Good morning, afternoon, evening, and welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys are having a fantastic end of your week. Hopefully everything is going well. Let me catch up on chat since I see someone shanked themselves already within the first 10 minutes of stream. Oh my gosh. Anyway, hello there, Lax, Retro, Lillian, Swanee. How are y'all doing today? Swanee, I want you to sign my 5 head. But hopefully everyone is doing well today. Hello there, Lillian. Hi. Hello, hello. So yeah, don't worry. You're not losing all sense of time. I mean, you might be, but today's actually Thursday. If you're afraid seeing me live right now is making you a little worried, Don, don't worry. It's Thursday. Don't worry. Is it just side stories today? We are finishing up the last 2.5 because we got to the last, like the third to last one, and my throat was just beyond shot. So it was like, yeah, I need to go to sleep and lay down. So we have the last half of that one and the final 2, and then we will be finishing the game, diving into Act 2, which at that point I will obviously let everyone know that we're about to go into Act 2. Also, Swanee, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'm prepared for water today. Like we have 3 large things of water here by me. Oh, so second stories part, yes. Going on to the second half of basically the point of no return. Onward from that is what most people consider Act 2. Some people consider it part 2, it's whatever. But we will be finishing the game today because like the first time I streamed Doki Doki Literature Club, I couldn't stop thinking about the game, which is why I scheduled an extra day of streaming in this week. Just so that we can finish it, because it's like I didn't want to stream it again on a Friday. It's like I wanted just to get it done. And wait, hold up, you're confusing me. Okay, so the story is looked at as follows. Hold on, we even pull up like MS Paint so I can which I think I have an MS Paint window. Hold on. Window capture. Do I have MS Paint? Yes, I do. All right, coolio. All right, so hold on, we'll make this a little smaller. I'm at the second part of the second. No, we're not doing the second part of the second side story. All right, so I mean, we are doing that one, yes, but we're also doing the last 2 side stories that were under it, because there's 2 more on top of that last second half, and then we're going on to Act 2. So literally our plans for the day. We will so I can't remember what the third one was called. I think it was Sayori and Natsuki's side story. So we got like Seo, Naru or Natsu part 2, whatever that one was called. And then I know there is a and then we got like 2 side stories afterwards. Oh, hold on, I forgot to make this a little. And then the last one is we'll be going straight into Act 2. Act 2, i.e. finish DDLC plus. Alright, this is the itinerary for today. Fitting when I get here, I get an ad for a horror movie. Oh my gosh. Yo, Jewel, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, that's the plan. So I know a lot of people are, oh shit, there's 2 parts for 6 different side stories. Yes, that is why I got so tired last time, because of the fact that each side story has 2 parts and they're both the same length. So they're decently long. And doing 4 different voices, well, up until like the most recent one, when Natsuki got entered in, it was 4 voices for everything. So yeah, that's why I got beyond tired last time, and I couldn't even finish the last half of the Sayori Natsuki story. Like, I was like, yeah, my throat's done. Goodbye. We out here. Yeah, there's a lot of additional side content to this, and then also adding everything with the whole virtual PC stuff. There is a lot added to this game. I definitely say it's worth the price. I'm glad they're long too. Yes, it is a lot of new content. And I also don't know if Act 2 is still going to be the same as what we've seen before. I don't know what to expect till then, because I've been completely out of the dark on this one because I wanted to save this game for streaming. Also, I just realized fucking Meeseeks hasn't announced that I've gone live. Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. It did. Meeseeks gets to keep its job for now. But to beat his ass. I don't know, Meeseeks has just been acting up sometimes, so I just get really angry. Apparently there's also a story after you do all the others. Oh, well, see, so we will have a lot of content to do today. Don't save that. So that's why I definitely also started a bit earlier so that we could, like, talk about anything we need to. Because I think, like, updates... I don't think update-wise. Oh, let me stop being angry for a minute. So there won't be any streams next week. So, because, okay, again, gonna lurk for side stories. That's fine, that's cool, no worries. Don't worry, you'll hit a point... You'll be able to tell just by looking at chat when we hit the point of no return. Don't worry, you'll know. You'll know. But so yeah, no streams next week, which is probably why I added on to a stream this week. Just additional, because I'm getting ready to go chaperone children for a week, the week after. And I've also like just got a lot with work because of course the project we're doing, they're having us go in an hour earlier, and I'm also doing setup, so that means I have to be there even earlier than everyone else. It sucks. I know I've played this game like 5 times. Yeah, no, you'll know when we get there, don't worry. So I understand if you gotta lurk, happy lurking, exclamation mark lurk in the chat. I forget we have a lurk command sometimes. But yeah, so if you want updates on like stream schedule or anything, because I'll make sure to do a reminder probably Tuesday or so. Exclamation mark Twitter in the chat is where I first post all of our like stream schedules, and then I also cross posted onto Discord, which I actually did this week. I was so proud of myself. I was like, good job, Coco, you remembered to put it there. I was so proud of you. Patted myself on the back. Fucking stupid ass fingers. I feel that a lot. But yeah, so we will be, anyway, I just had this brought up so that we could listen to the music. But yeah, so no streams next week, and then the week after that, while I'm actually away chaperoning children at band camp, there won't be streams obviously for like that Friday, because we come back Friday, and I'm gonna be real, after being gone for a week, I'm probably gonna just pass out and like not talk to anyone. So we'll probably have streams Saturday and that Sunday. Band camp, yeah. I make sure the kids are okay. I'm basically their mom for a week. That's my job. So yeah, anyway, so yeah, we've done trust, understanding, respect, balance. So, oh wait, no, yeah, balance is the one we have, the part 1. We balance part 2, and then we also have to do reflection and self-love, both parts. So, oh, okay, I was trying to think of who the last one was. I knew that there was Yuri Natsuki. I didn't know if it was Yuri Monica or what. Sounds fun. It is. The kids are honestly really good, and I mean, they don't always have the best like role models in their life, and they genuinely appreciate me, and it's like they're good kids, and they're basically like my own kids. Like I always tell people, yeah, I've got like 30 plus kids, all from different fathers. And I always like seeing their reactions to that. But yeah, they're good kids, and I don't mind doing it. Yeah, anyway, so balance part 2. So balance part 1, I can't even really remember what happened last time. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Basically we learned, like Sayori learned that yeah, Natsuki doesn't like it when the whole thing with Natsuki not liking cute stuff. So she learned that, and she was like correcting herself on it too, and it was really nice. Oh yeah, I bought all 8 Saw films. I'm excluding Spiral for shits and giggles yesterday. Real talk, Saw 2 is actually one of my favorite horror films. I'd say it's actually my favorite out of the entire franchise. I mean, first one's alright too, if we're being honest, but I liked second a lot more. But then like once it started getting like, you know, plot-wise out of control, it was, yeah. I'm gonna bring water back here. I'm just gonna have it in my lap. I need to refill my water. Yes, everyone, hydrate before you dihydrate. We don't like dehydrating here. All right, good. Yeah, it's lunchtime. So Sayori, who usually buys her lunch, is making her way to the cafeteria like, okay, hold on. I had to show my ID to buy something for the first time in my life. Yo, I feel that. First time you get ID'd for anything. I had a pog. Sayori, who usually buys her lunch, is making her way to the cafeteria like any other day. The clamor and bustle of students is drowned by Sayori's impeccable skill of zoning out. However, her imagination is momentarily interrupted by the glimpse of a familiar pink-haired girl. Hey, that's Natsuki! I've never run into other club members around the school. Natsuki! Sayori stands on her tiptoes and waves. I just wasn't expecting it to be the Saw 8 film collection. Yeah, because of the fact that it's R-rated, they do card for that. Which is funny, because sometimes they won't card. It depends on the place you go at. Sometimes they'll look at you and they'll, like, kind of know you're just above 21. Like my local Kroger. The actual liquor department just knows me because I've been there a few times and they just recognize my face and they already know, yeah, she's 21, at least. She's old. But some of the cashiers that were doing, like, because I always do self-checkout, because fun fact, I have social anxiety and I also just, yeah. I'm yeah. I don't like doing well, I mean, I do person checkouts sometimes because I do like talking to the cashiers and they're always really chill and cool and all, but I don't prefer it. Like I normally just go self-checkout unless I've got like a bunch of shit with me and can't do self-checkout. But the person who's manning the self-checkout, she's just like, yeah, you're good, no worries. She didn't even look at my ID. It's like, damn, this was self-checkout. They had to send someone over. Yeah. And you have to wait for like the person who's normally ahead at that moment. Or like if they've normally like gone on break or something, which is fine. It is what it is. Natsuki, who's busy walking and chatting with her friends, doesn't notice Sayori at first. Then she glances over in Sayori's direction. Sayori waves enthusiastically. Blech. Following her friends, Natsuki quickly ducks around the corner. Hey! She definitely saw me! I should probably put both headphones in, now that I'm thinking about it. Monika's the first to arrive at the club meeting, then Natsuki. Sayori, having glanced through the window to see Natsuki already inside, is unable to work up the courage to enter. Natsuki's been so distant with me. I was stupid to think she ever wanted to be friends. She only got excited because she got to share her manga. But aside from that, she doesn't even like me. I should just go home today.
Sorry, but do you plan on going inside?
No!
Why?
I'm sulking! I'm sulking! I love you, Sayori.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you. Excuse me.
No, don't leave me!
I'll stay here then.
I return with water and fruit. Yo, welcome back. What kind of fruit you got, though? I gotta ask. I mean, I like all fruit, but at the same time, I want to know what kind of fruit you got. I don't want to go in. I'm afraid of bothering Natsuki. I saw her at lunch today, so I waved and called out to her, but instead of saying hi, she just ran away from me.
Really?
Honestly, I don't know what this fruit is called. You're just eating a mystery fruit. I like it. Dangerous. Sulking Sayori is my new religion. I mean, that's my daughter, so I can't say I blame you.
Not bad.
Hey!
Sorry, that was just a joke. It just sounded like something stupid that I would do from anxiety.
From anxiety?
Well, I just don't like attention being drawn to myself.
Oh! Well, that makes sense based on the person you are. But Natsuki isn't shy like that at all. I thought we were friends. It's fine. It's fruit from my grandparents' tree that they grow in their backyard. Nice. You trying to share? Are you trying to share that fruit, Jewel? Because real talk, I would like to partake in some fruit from the backyard. Real talk, I kind of want fruit trees in my backyard, but we got kids that live behind us and I have to hop the fence to steal it, and it's like, damn children. It's also the same reason why we don't have a pool. Kind of why I want to get a privacy fence. But it feels like every day she's trying to distance herself instead of getting closer. Jewel offers mysterious fruit times 2. Thank you. Just thank. I should have brought some fruit over with me because we've still got like these little mini watermelons that are pretty good. No problem. I love it. Yeah, we still got these little mini watermelons that were actually really good. Like, they're very sweet, but just the downside is they're tiny. You can eat them in like bites, you know. And I like watermelon. We also got some cantaloupe maybe still, which we got a really good one this time. I hate getting a bad cantaloupe. It makes me cry. Alright, let me make sure my computer isn't gonna like melt. I had the fans on earlier because when I was processing the 12-hour community stream video and trying to upload it to YouTube, which by the way, YouTube for some reason said the video was too long, even though the fact they accepted a 28-hour video and that processed just fine. Why is it that the 14-hour one I'm uploading now is just too much for them? Yeah, these fruits are tiny. Oh, I feel that. It makes me feel like she was only spending time with me during the club because I was reading manga, but she actually doesn't want to be friends with me.
Well, I feel like I'm missing a lot of context here. Was she in the middle of anything when you approached her?
No, she was just walking with her friends.
With her friends?
Yuri pauses for a moment.
How do I put this? Sayori, you're very fond of your friends, right? You always want to spend time with them.
Of course! I don't think there's anything more important to me! I mean, the best parts of my day are always with my friends. Besides that, I really hate being alone, so...
You hate being alone?
Sayori nods.
Oh, we're very different people. I cherish my time alone. I wouldn't trade it for anything. So I think, well, if I was trying to have alone time and it was being threatened with an interruption, then it just would not make me very happy.
Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with Natsuki. She was already with her friends, not trying to be alone or anything.
No, I think it's similar. It's, well, we're all friends in the club, but we have our own lives outside of the club as well. If you think about it, making new friends isn't some casual occurrence that happens on a daily basis. Friendship is an invitation to intertwine your lives together. But the capacity at which a person is ready to do so might be different. There are times when friends just like to have fun together, and others who talk every day and share every detail of their lives with each other. I think when establishing a friendship, it's important to consider the comfort level of the other person. I mean, if we don't know much about Natsuki's life outside the club, it could be that she simply needs to make friends at her own pace rather than jump headfirst into a new commitment.
But that means I was really bothering her? I just really want to be good friends with her, so I treated her like one. Was I actually hurting her?
I don't know. I'm sorry. My insight was really only based on what I understand about my own needs. And Natsuki and I are completely different, so...
Why was I so selfish? Even if all that's true, then it means I still hurt her. I think I messed up. Yuri, with you, I think I was really careful to understand your needs when I was becoming friends with you. But I wasn't careful with Natsuki at all because she already seemed really social. I just took control of everything instead of looking for the right balance. Now I hurt her and she doesn't even want to talk to me. How could I let myself do this?
Sayori, I think that Oh, well, there was one time you told me something about the way I saw things in my head being different from reality, so it's easy to automatically jump to the worst case scenario, but I think it's more likely that Natsuki doesn't harbor any ill feelings towards you. So I think if we were to realistically consider the situation and how it would cause someone to feel, I'm bad at this, I'm sorry. You're a lot better than me at, things like comforting and reassuring people.
Suddenly, Sarah gives a gentle smile. Yo, is that the famous Puerto Coco streaming on a Thursday? Oh my gosh, it is. I am not famous, but I am streaming on a Thursday. You're right. Yes, this is a Thursday, not a Friday. Trust me. Still Thursday. Also, hold on. I have to adjust myself in my chair. Because, of course, having one leg crossed under the other for too long is just too much. So you just gotta cross the other leg under the other leg. You know? Makes perfect sense. I know, right? Suddenly, Sayori gives Yuri a gentle hug. You're the best, Yuri! I'm sorry for burdening you with this. You're trying so hard for me. You're such a sweetheart.
It's not a burden. I enjoy listening to others.
Hi, hello. Yo, how you doing, Pop-Tart? Hopefully you're doing well today. When you said it was a Thursday, I thought, yeah, it's a Thursday. Right? I feel that, Jewel. I almost forgot that I had streamed today, or that I had scheduled a stream for today. I almost forgot today was Thursday. Well, no, it was more of, I knew it was Thursday, but I just forgot that I said, hey, we're playing DDLC Plus today.
It be like that sometimes. And my friends deserve happiness.
Sayori beams. Oh, she's beaming. You know, y'all know what we gotta do. We gotta do the thing. I know I spelled it with a Z in this, but still. Oh, there's a little smoothing option? Ayo, I never noticed that. Whenever she beams, we have to put on our laser beams. Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Oh my gosh. All right, have we beamed enough? I think it's time for me to put the beams down. Dear God. I know, right? Sometimes she's gotta pew pew. Oh, I forgot, Lillian, you asked me to put on bunny ears. Hold on, let me get rid of these. Let me put on the bunny ears. Sorry about that. I completely blanked. I think I went to talking about what we're doing for like streams next week. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Oh, I can put it on just on one. Cool, radical. Now let me see if I can get the bunny ears to actually work this time. Sometimes they just don't like to work as well. There we go. They're actually working today. Yo, the bunny ears actually work today. I like it. Why does it always say Sayori shoots lasers out of her eyes? Because she's a robot. Didn't you know that? Well, I think I'm gonna give Natsuki some space. Howdy, yo, is that the Axum? Huge fan, sign my 5 head. Whoa, is the famous Twitch... Joel, where the fuck did you hear about that joke? You have not been initiated enough to know that. Who fucking told you? Who do I have to go fight? I know that. Who prompted you with this? Yeah, I'm not famous though. I'm literally not. I'm just me. I'm just a Coco. I don't know. I just thought of it. Oh no, it's spreading. It's spreading even more. It always spreads. I think that's just part of just coming into the chat. Like you find base knowledge of it, and it spreads like an infection. I thought Monica was a robot. Well, you know, maybe Sayori was the true robot all along. Gang stalking. Oh my gosh. Theo Axon, what's going on, man? How you doing? Well, I think I'm gonna give Natsuki some space. She should do what she wants. And if she still wants to be friends, then I'll learn her needs and I'll match her boundaries. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's best. I wish I didn't feel so awful and guilty. It makes me feel desperate, like I need to make it up to her by trying to make her happy. But that's not what she needs. I just have to tell myself that. It hurts, but it means I still need to grow. I really want to grow as a person. If it's better for my friends, I want that.
And that's very mature of you, Sayori.
I'm good, working on game. Nice. I'm mature. Sayori hops up and down on her toes.
So, does that mean you'll be going home after all?
Sayori shakes her head. I need to be here to show her that I respect her space. I'll just spend the club by myself today. Yuri nods in understanding. You can go in first.
Okay. You're blocking the door.
Oh! Sayori steps aside. By the way, before Yuri enters the club room, Sayori interjects. You said you and Natsuki are completely different, but I don't really think that's true. I think you're actually really similar in a lot of ways. Yuri smiles and shakes her head.
Sayori, that's absurd.
You are very silly sometimes. Yuri turns and enters the club room. After a moment, Sayori follows. Also, Chad, is Coco's birthday today. My birthday today. My birthday was last month. Club room's quiet. I keep taking a headphone out and I don't know why. When Sayori walks in, Natsuki glances in her direction. Sayori smiles and gives Natsuki a quick wave before sitting down across the room. Oh, it was? Yeah, it was on the 21st. Happy very belated birthday, yo. Thanks, Jewel. I appreciate that. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Sayori decides it's best to continue the manga she was reading, so she pulls it out. However, it looks like Natsuki isn't reading today. She has a sheet of paper in front of her and is tapping a pen against her desk, staring at it.
Oh, are we writing today?
Monica speaks in a quiet— oh, well, that wasn't a quiet voice, oh well. Speaks in a quiet voice, unwilling to disturb the peace of the club room as she kneels next to Natsuki's desk. Hey! Natsuki pulls the sheet closer to her and covers it with her arms. Sorry, I didn't mean to peek. Whatever. I just wanted to see how everything was going. It's fine. Natsuki replies dismissively. She glances over at Sayori, who's focused on her manga. Monica follows Natsuki's gaze. Coco's birth stream was fun. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I think she's mad at me. How come? I'm very busy right now. Ask me later. Monica falls silent. Natsuki looks back down at her paper. She inches her hand away from the top margin, allowing Monica a seat. It says to Sayori. Understanding, Monica smiles. She places a hand on Natsuki's shoulder and whispers softly, I'm proud of you. Damn, I missed it. Oh, well, you know how you can catch up on it, Lillian? There's a great place you can catch up on all of my past streams and VODs. !YT in the chat brings you to my YouTube channel, where at the very top of my channel is a playlist where I have all my streams in chronological order. I have been... Butterybot, I'm sorry. I literally just did that command. Why the fuck are you... oh my gosh. It's a lie. Don't click it. Wow. Axon being rude. Wow. But yeah, all of my stream VODs, time to throw some hands at the bot. Yo, Butterybot about to catch these hands. So I've been meaning to eventually take some time when I get the chance to do thumbnails for all of the videos to make them look a little bit less different from each other. Or no, a little bit more different. Demetrius size Starbucks coffee cup was very much my only good answer. Oh, I actually, oh, for the Gardic phone, that reminds me. I actually need to upload those still. I have them saved on this computer. I've been meaning to upload them to Twitter. Honestly, you know what? Maybe I'll just do that right now midstream. It wouldn't be the first time Coco's done something midstream. Big shock. You know what? Let's do it anyway. Before I forget, here were all the gifts headsets for our game of Gardic phone on stream. Why, yes, I am doing this live. What else do you expect of me, Lamau? Alright, so we're gonna just upload all of these. So yeah, album. Please choose one GIF for up to 4 photos. Well, I have to upload them one at a time. Rude. Legendary moment caught on stream. Actually, you know what you want to see? Hold on, we'll just even... Actually, no, I can't catch Chrome very well. But yeah, just, I'm literally just uploading these to twitter.com. So I have to remember... Okay, so 3. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh my gosh, why are there so many fucking albums? A Wednesday stream, let's go. Yes, and I'm actually taking time to stop the Wednesday stream or Thursday stream. This is Thursday. Unless it's still Wednesday for you. Booga booga, which I don't think that's possible. Hold on, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're on number 8. Everyone remember that, number 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And of course that was the Demetrius sized Starbucks cup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I have 4 more after this. Okay, so hold on. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 12. 13. This is a long ass thread. I'm so sorry to anyone who follows me on Twitter. Before I forget, here are all the gifts. So, done on the birthday stream. There we go. All 14 of them. It's Wednesday, Coco. Stop having a gangsta moment. It's literally Thursday, August the 5th. Don't you gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss me. Alright. All 14 of them I am posting live to twitter.com. And it is taking a long time, and oh boy. At least I think when it posts it'll show like the last one instead of just all of them at once. I hope. I don't know. We're about to find out, guys. I'll post the entire thread here. Oh boy. There we go. Yep, it's showing the entire thread. Yeah, it shows like a few of them. It just Alright. Okay, for anyone who wants this, so I don't forget to do so later, there's the link to the tweet itself. And now I can finally delete all of these from my downloads folder. I have to go to downloads to delete them. Yes, we are doing, yeah, making tweets live while streaming, of course, why not? That's the buttery cocoa lifestyle right there. Amazing thread. It's 14 of them. Oh, so sorry to anyone who's just gonna unfollow me on Twitter from that. I'm expecting it. It is what it is. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Banana Throws Child. Like, there were some good ones, not gonna lie. There were some pretty good ones from that. I'm very proud of it. I'm proud of you. Natsuki looks away, but makes no motion to remove Monika's hand. Monika gives Natsuki's shoulder a quick squeeze before standing back up and pulling away. And this is why this game's taken us so long, because we get distracted a lot. The end of the club meeting passes. Yuri's already departed, so it has Monika after checking on Sayori and Natsuki to ensure that they wouldn't stay too late. Sayori was determined to finish her manga volume before heading out, since the end was approaching. However, Natsuki was also staying late for an unknown reason. A silent tension hangs in the air. After finishing the volume, Sayori brings it back to the closet and puts it away. She slides it back into the shelf when while Natsuki watches. Then Natsuki gets up and pulls it back out in order to return it to its proper location. Sorry! I didn't know where it's supposed to go. It's fine. The two fall silent again, avoiding eye contact. They both look like they're about to say something, but neither can break the silence. A moment passes. Well, I'll be on my way. See you tomorrow. Sayori turns away to hide her pained expression and then walks away from the closet. If there was any proof Natsuki no longer wanted to be friends, this was it. Defeated, Sayori carries herself out the club room. Once in the hallway, Sayori takes a deep breath and hits her palms against her cheeks to clear her head a little. Suddenly, Natsuki's stammering voice calls from behind. Natsuki! Startled, Sayori turns back around to face Natsuki. Oh, this is a cute one! I love this! Oh! Natsuki fidgets and anxiously continues with a shaking voice. I have a lot of things to say. Me too! But you go first. Natsuki bites her lip and can't stay still. Well, first of all, she cuts herself short, struggling to continue. Trying to force the words out, she stamps her foot and hops up and down a little. I'm sorry for the thing I did at lunch, and I'm sorry for being kind of mean lately. It's really hard for me to I'm not good with things that make me uncomfortable. Especially when it comes to like feelings and stuff. So, face burning, Natsuki clams up again. Instead of continuing, she simply holds up the sheet of paper for Sayori to take. The best place in the world. Boomer, yo, is that the Pangy? Huge fan, sign my 5 head. The best place in the world. I love my bedroom. It's full of bright colors and soft things. The sunlight shines in and makes everything sparkle. It's the best place in the world. It has all my treasures, all my books, my collections, my memories. All of my dreams were born in this room. It's the best place in the world. It has all my secrets, all my failures, my fears, my feelings. Sometimes it feels so fragile that the door will break at the slightest touch, but it's still the best place in the world. But when someone knocks, I get scared. I brace my arms against the loose hinges. Please don't break. Don't come in. I'm not ready. It's my best place in the world. The knocking won't stop. I block the door with furniture. An eye peeks through the keyhole, and I panic. I'm trapped in the best place in the world. I'm not ready to share my favorite place. I need to clean my secrets and make my bed to hide my nightmares. I need to touch them to put them away, to see them again. I have so much to do and I'm scared. I'm not ready. But it's still my favorite place. I still want to share it. However long it takes, if you wait patiently, I'll eventually open the door, and I'll show you the best place in the world. Oh my god, that's one of Natsuki's best poems, honest. Like, I love her poems in the game, do not get me wrong, but holy shit, that was one of her best ones in my opinion. It's a poem, but I thought, well, I sucked it up so that I could work things out with you. So just be happy about it. Please. Sayori smiles deeply from the bottom of her heart. I'm happier than I could express. I feel so awful, but I'm so happy that you would do this for me. actually realized before the club meeting today that I made a mistake. And then they kiss. And then they kiss. Just like that one part of Samurai Jack where Aku's telling the story to the kids. And then the one kid that keeps cutting in. And then they fight. I got so caught up in the chance to get close to you that I forgot to think about what you wanted. And that we probably have different ways that we like to make friends. About like the friendship stuff. I mean, it's okay. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. It's okay. I understand. So you don't have to force yourself to talk about it. Your poem did a good job. So don't force yourself if you're not ready yet, okay? Natsuki nods. So you don't have to feel like you did anything wrong. It was my fault, and I'm sorry. I wasn't mad at you today or anything like that. I already felt really guilty, and I wanted to give you space. I was thinking it's silly to just approach you all the time, and that I should just let you approach me when you want to. Just whatever makes you comfortable. I'll respect that from now on. Friendship should always start with those things. With the right balance. Natsuki nods again. One thing about that. Well, I don't want to have to approach you all the time either. I just want to be balanced, like you said. Not Sayori nods. I understand. Well, we'll make sure of that together then. Well, anyway, now that the two of them have found common ground, Natsuki finds it easier to speak more freely again. I'm not gonna be like sharing my poems all the time now or anything like that, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to do once in a while. Only the best ones. So you better like them because otherwise I might change my mind. I like anything you do, Natsuki. I was just saying. More importantly, I have to tell you about my new boyfriend. Huh? Oh, from the manga. Wait, I need to guess who it is. You definitely won't be able to guess. The two walk down the hallway together. Oh my god, we have so much to talk about. Damn, I should have told you to save the last two chapters so I could see your reaction to the big reveal. Aw, you did. You wanted to enjoy it with me? Boyfriend, manga. That's so cute. Oh, shush. Oh, that was a cute little side story. We get. Oh, we haven't. I don't like the look. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I do not. No. I know what that is referencing. No. Alright, so we finally have our first mail. Which this is the first one we've gotten since we started. Even the main game. So this is from I've Laster. Let's see. Have a nice weekend. I'm on leave the rest of the week. Contact Ravi if you need to schedule server time, but I expect my jobs to run for a few days since we've collected so much data this week. How about we arrange a meeting to discuss the results when I return? Senior engineer. Alright, cool. Maybe. Alright, so we got a little Natsuki wop. Oh my gosh, that is adorable! I love it! I'm about to make that my wallpaper. Hold up, this ain't how he speaks. Hold up. Yo, that is a really cute one. I like all of them. Like, they're all really cute. And then we got like little Monikas. And then we don't have Yuri's and Sayori's yet. We almost have them all. Oh, we got the group picture of the girls. Oh yeah, now that we have all four of them. And we got the new poem, which this is still the best poem I've seen, honestly. Why are all of Natsuki's other poems? Oh, this is a new one. I name my pen. The expressions express. My feelings aboard with a ticket to you. No room for stammers, no lies. No extra stops, no compromise. Stations screaming by, attendants saying hi.
One ticket to you, please and thank you. Take a headphone and doze. No bumps in the rails, just thumps in my heart. And loops in my letters, and clouds in the sky, and dreams in your eyes. Hey, wake up. The train has arrived. Expression Express, destination you. Choo-choo! Oh yeah, so we have all of okay, so there's another one from Sayori. There once was a ladybug. It was so small it took a really long time to crawl from here to there. It was really trying to fly for too long. Nobody squishes ladybugs because they're so cute. Does that make them better than the other bugs? Do ladybugs know they're cute? I think they're too they're too preoccupied to bug things. And so the ladybug crawled around and did bug things. The story wasn't really going anywhere, but I know you don't mind. I hope you think it's nice for being there anyway, like ladybugs, like this ladybug. The one who clings like a doof, onto your sleeve because it knows you won't squash it. It doesn't bug you. Will you stay a while? Alright, what does have a great weekend reference? I forgot. We don't talk about it till we get there. Anyway, so, okay, so they've got additional poems, so I assume all 4 of them do. And then we got the new CG. Aw, that is so cute. I love that one. So then we'll have another one from Sayori, and then we have like the side stories. I forgot. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're gonna go into reflection part 1. I'm gonna drink some water before I begin too. Am I bothering you? No. Okay, just checking. It's hard to tell since you always look so into it when you're reading. It makes me scared to interrupt. Well, it's within my expectations to be interrupted when I read here. It's mainly when I'm by myself, and I don't like it. Oh, time for us to go Nyan Nikoko. All right. Let me pull out the curtain. Let me get real comfortable real quick, everybody. Oh, whoops, that's not the right one. Let me get more comfortable again. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh boy, yes, this is the face that we want reading manga here in the literature club. Hello. Nyalo, everyone. It's Nikoko. Here to read fancy literatures. It's mainly when I'm by myself that I don't like it. That makes sense! I guess if you're here in the first place, then you're more than ready to socialize, even if it takes a little bit of prodding. Why'd you remove the bunny ears? Oh, well, mainly because, well, actually, I didn't remove it. It removes it when you change models, but also it was kind of time for them to come off since it's been more than like the usual 10 minutes. It's not so bad to be social if I let others do the work, so I can be healthy to put myself in a social environment every now and then. Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's mostly difficult when I don't know anyone, or when there are too many people, or when everyone's being too silly for me to keep up with. Yuri glances across the room at Sayori and Natsuki. Sayori has her head cocked back and her mouth open, trying to catch pieces of cookie that Natsuki's lobbing into the air, but the pieces keep bouncing off her face and hitting the floor. Maybe I should say something. No need. They just ran out of cookie. What a waste. Nyan Nikoko is necessary for the game to be more enjoyable. I mean, you're not wrong. Very true. And I have been meaning to like do emotes for Nikoko. I really have been. I need to. This is gonna be a fun one to do. They've really become good friends, haven't they? I'm happy. Sayori seems particularly good at making that happen. But the two of them are both on the energetic side, so I suppose it works out well. Yeah! Come to think of it, you and I haven't had many chances to talk one-on-one, have we? Though that may be partially my fault, since I'm supposed to be the one engaging club members. Not at all. I've probably formed a habit of drawing minimal attention to myself. The responsibility is equally on me, at least to display some openness to engage. Coco, my blind dog, says hi. I love your blind dog. He's very cute. I love him. Tell him he's a good boy and give him many head pats for me. And maybe, I don't know, if he can have a treat, give him a treat too. I love your dog, Axum. He's cute. I remember that you showed him in the video you sent me for my birthday. He was very adorable and I love him.
Also, I like this music. Kind of just vibe to this. Well, what about times like lunch? Do you meet up with friends?
I just read. Oh, but I like it that way. It feels nice to be carried off again after a morning of classes.
Do you always read fantasy?
Oh, not always. I suppose that it's all I've read, but only because I'm in the middle of this series. There are still 2 more books after this one.
I guess those long books suit you, since you spend so much time reading them. No friend having ass. No friend having ass. Wow. I came back to Nikoko. Yes, you did. Welcome back.
Well, a fantasy may be my favorite, but after that, I'm more or less indiscriminate into genres. I'll read anything with depth and maturity.
Oh, yeah? Even like romance?
Well, there are a lot of books that have elements of romance in them.
Oh, come on, Yuri, you know what I mean. Monica lowers her voice. It's a guilty pleasure of mine, so I won't tell anyone if you do it too.
Maybe more when I was in middle school. I mean, I was really lonely and people were mean to me a lot. So it kind of felt like, please don't make me think of the past.
Sorry, I just got super curious.
You know, we should totally pick out a romance novel to read. That would be so much fun. Absolutely not. Really? Even if it was just between us? Try asking someone who has no shame, like Natsuki.
Ouch. You romance joke. Oh my gosh. Imagine not having friends, bruh. Unlucky L. Big L.
Sorry, I didn't mean that, I swear. Well, I guess that was my fault for pressing you, or, oh, whoops, wrong voice person. Well, I guess that was my fault for pressing you. I'm like that for things in my past too, you know? Things I feel too embarrassed to re-experience. There's nothing wrong with growing out of things. It happens to everyone. For instance, Natsuki's interest in manga reminds me quite a bit of how intense I used to be about my own interests. It makes me feel like she'll likely grow out of it too.
Hey, were you talking about me?
No, we were just...
Oh, we were just talking about how our interests have changed over the years. When did you get into manga, Natsuki? Like a couple years ago, I guess. I was already sort of into it before, but it wasn't really going hard until then. Oh yeah? What was it that inspired you to get more into it? I don't know. I guess. Let me think. Yeah, romance books are gross unless a cute girl likes them. Oh my gosh. I actually do like romance as a genre. I like romance, horror, fantasy. Pretty much those are my top 3. So I'd read a romance book in the literature club, I guess. It was after I discovered a series that I really liked. Yeah, I was just like really fed up with a lot of things, and I got super into this one series that I really related to. Furry Coco, let's go. I'm not a furry! I just have cat ears on. I just have cat ears on because people tell me to put them on. Also, hi 321, how are you doing today? I guess I had an edgy phase when I hated everyone around me and wanted to be by myself. Hey, kind of like Yuri.
Monica!
Sorry. How have you been, Coco? I've been all right. How have you been? Fuckboy Axum is the worst personality. You're not I mean, I don't know if it's the worst personality, but I definitely could see that personality doing the lip bite, like unironically. Natsuki was me when I was in the 6th grade, and I still am. I've been better. I'm sorry to hear that, 321. I hope things do get better, though. Lip bite. Yes, the lip bite. Sheesh.
That's completely wrong, so...
It's still cool that you both really found your thing. They're almost like opposites, but it sounds like they've really helped you a lot through hard times. You know it. Wow, what the heck? Is that an even bigger book than the last one you were reading?
It's Technically slightly longer, but not very much.
Is this a completely different model? Yes it is. This is a completely different model compared to my usual one. And it was also made in MS Paint. And I also plan on giving it emotes, which I will also, again, be drawing in MS Paint. And then making. Yo. MS Paint Coco, the long mouth really adds to it. Well, for anyone who doesn't know, this model, there's a reason why it's called Nyan Nikoko. It is based off my favorite fanime on YouTube, Nyan Nikoko, or Nyan Neko Sugar Girls, whoops. It is the best fanime. I love it. Unironically, there's just something endearing about it, even though I know it fully well it's a satire, but it's still great. And soap opera, 46, no, 64. No, 46. Yeah, Soap Opera 46 makes some of the best videos, including a very accurate and well-informed COVID-19 like informational video starring all of the characters that she released 10 years later after the final episode of Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. Nyan Neko Sugar Girls is so well loved that there is a sequel series that's made by fans, and it's actually fantastic. Like, it feels like canon. It's actually really nice. I enjoy it. I need to see if there's any new episodes out yet. I genuinely love it. Thank you for the head pats. I greatly appreciate it. I don't relate to any of these characters. I was friends with the entire school. I am very sociable. Yo, Axum sociable pog. But yes, this is based off that, and they did have very big mouths sometimes. Also, I had it just for like accenting things due to the fact that, yeah, pog, Coco, Coco pog. Oh my gosh. It's okay, so yeah, we were with that. How high do you think it would go if you stacked up the whole series? Natsuki estimates by holding her hand high above her head, sizing up an imaginary stack. I should get one of those mangas that's like 50 volumes long so I can say I've read more than you. Not that I have the money for it.
Please, that would hardly count when your books only have fewer words per page.
I know, I was just joking. I can never actually read books like yours. It's too boring for me. Yuri shoots Natsuki a glare. It's not boring. Also, thank you for the hydrate reminder, 321. Chill, I said for me, not you. I can have my own opinion. I just think it's too convoluted. No imagination, have an ass. Sayori, are those from the floor? Gross. Also, wash your hands before touching any of my books. But my hands aren't dirty. Just do it. The oils that are there, even if I can't see them. Fine. Sayori trots out the door and Natsuki follows.
Yuri, you look a little bit upset. What kind of nerve does she have to call my hobby boring?
Well, she did correct herself.
Hardly. She was so condescending. I don't mind if she thinks it's not for her. I just really don't understand if I understand that it's not for everyone.
La. Actually, books are pretty boring, not gonna lie. Books are kind of pog, not gonna lie. But also, just like, you have to find like the right book for you, and not all books are good.
I don't mind if she thinks it's not for her. I understand that it's not for everyone. But she knows very well how much these mean to me. So how about just leaving me alone instead of needlessly telling me the things that you hate about it? I'm sorry, Yuri. You may be right. This won't be the last time people have strong feelings about what they like and don't like. Especially at the literature club. So I should figure out how to mediate discussions to keep them positive and constructive. For the record, I've always been impressed by the level of creativity in your books and your ability to get through them so quickly. Thank you.
Okay, well, this is something I've got to think about and revisit. I'm sure I can help Natsuki find some common ground with you.
Common ground isn't necessary. I just wish to be respected.
Then that then. Either way, I'll do my best.
I'm skeptical when it comes to Natsuki. I trust you, Monica, but I'm skeptical.
I think the last book I was reading was during my undergrad. I think I'd like reading more if it wasn't for reading. Yeah, exactly. Like all the books that I've had to read for school like have been super boring. I cannot be bothered with them. But like books that are for like fun, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, everyone, we have a special club meeting today. As you know, the Literature Club's a place where we can go to share things that we're really passionate about. But that also means we should be mindful of how we respond to each other's feelings. I think we have a chance to turn our differences into positive energy for each other here. Waiting for the plot point when Yuri and Natsuki fight on screen. Oh yeah, Jewel, don't worry, we'll get there again. Aren't you being a little dramatic about this? This is important to me. Well, sorry, I just feel like I'm being accused of something. No, I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm sorry if it came off that way. But our conversation yesterday made me reflect on the power of language, and I thought it'd be a good topic for the Literature Club, don't you think? I'm sure we're going to have differences in opinions a lot, so I need to make sure we're prepared to keep a positive atmosphere in the club. If you say so. Sure. The cool thing about language is that it gives us a lot of different ways to express the same idea or emotion. I think the book I hated reading in grade school is The Crucible. The Crucible was an alright one. I'd say my worst one is, there'll be a little mini rant while I get some water. The worst one I hated reading in high school was Wuthering Heights. I remember opening the book and looking at the family tree that's like the first page, and I was like, oh, hey, wait a minute. Why do some of these branches connect? Before it dawned on me, oh, there are cousins in here that marry each other. New stream, who does? Yo, is that the Nick? Huge fan, sign my 5 head. And then also just Wuthering Heights was just so dull. It was beyond dull. And don't get me wrong, I love darker writings. Like I have read Edgar Allan Poe and I love Edgar Allan Poe's works, but at the same time, Wuthering Heights was beyond boring to get through. I could not be bothered. I actually ended up spark notesing pretty much everything of it because I couldn't get past the first few chapters. This is the Onion Lover stream. Yes, this is. Also, yo, Clear, what's going on? How you doing today? Yo, guys, thank you for some posture checks and hydrate reminders. Sounds like it could have been a very old book. I mean, yes, it was, but at the same time, I also read things like the Poison Oak Bible in AP English, and that book was at least 3 or 4 times the length of Wuthering Heights, and I loved it. Now, I will admit, there were some things I did spark notes when I didn't have the chance to read, but like, other than that, very good book. Oh, you like Edgar Allan Poe and name everything he wrote? Damn. Damn, 321 hit me out here with this. The Bible? Yes, you saw. No, not the Bible that you read at church. Poison Oak Bible. It was about this actually, the Bible thing, ironic though. It's about this family, this pastor, like they're this pastor's family, they moved to Africa, I think because they're like evangelicals, or like the people who like go out and like spread the word of Christ. And it just talks all about that there. I have to put on another hat. Dang, they're poisoning the Bible now. Oh my gosh. Y'all are wildin'. It was like a 500-page book or so, maybe more than that. But it was alright. It was dark though. It was a very dark book. Like one of the kids ended up dying. Hold on, I put my, there we go. There we go. They say the Bible, you question the word of the mighty Jimmy. Propeller hat, looking good, Coco. Thanks, Nick, I appreciate that. Yes, well, yeah, the book was poisoned. Of course someone was gonna die. Y'all are wild in. This is the Literature Club. Oh my gosh. We have a lot of control over how we want the other people to feel when receiving our thoughts. That goes for poetry, narratives, casual conversation, basically anything. For example, Sayori, what's your favorite food? I have them organized by category. Should I start with snacks or do you mean full meals? Should I include breakfast? I'm good, didn't stream today, just didn't feel like it. Also, me and Nari, we're gonna play Destiny 2. Ooh, nice. Hopefully that goes well. Yeah, we're talking about some fictional books. or some fiction books. Here we are, looking cool. Thanks. Oh, jeez. Okay, how about your favorite fruit? Oh, that's easy. Cherries. Really? I always thought cherries tasted nasty. What? Cherries are delicious. Whoa, that's a pretty strong reaction. Well, I just don't understand how somebody could think cherries are nasty. How does that make you feel? I don't know. Sad? Defensive, maybe? Yeah, I got defensive. But not today. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely kidding. Axum, oh my god. Axum, I love you, man. See, the reason you had such a strong reaction was because you didn't, or because I don't like, it wasn't just because I don't like cherries. It's because of how you felt your opinion was under attack. But that's weird, right? Something like taste is completely subjective. But when I say something like, I think cherries taste nasty, I'm using objective language. I'm challenging Sayori's reality that cherries are delicious with my own, which is that cherries are nasty. Wait, hold on. How is that objective when you said that it was only your own opinion? It has to do with how our brains interpret the words. You're talking about the reality of cherries, not your feelings on them. Like, Sayori, let's rewind for a second and pretend if I didn't tell you that I think cherries are nasty. Good! The Wi-Fi at my new place is actually booty cheeks and not good one. Stream was buffering like crazy last night. Yo, let me fight your internet provider. Let me just fight everyone's internet provider for him. Do it. Oh, no balls. Bet. So, what if instead of that, I said like, I've tried cherries and they're not for me. It's not the kind of flavor I enjoy. Well, that's fine. As long as you don't call them nasty. Nasty's a nasty word. Okay, so cherries are kind of a weird example, but I think it gets the point across. This time around, instead of talking about cherries, I just talked about my feelings and Sayori didn't get offensive or defensive. So instead of clashing with each other, it's like we received an invitation to talk about our differences. Yuri, you don't need to take notes. I'm not gonna quiz anyone. I'm not gonna quiz you or something. I know that. I was just, sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. You can do whatever you like. But does anyone have any thoughts so far? Yeah, I just feel like I shouldn't have to put all my language through a filter just to protect someone's feelings. Well, you don't have to. The choice is yours on how you want to come across other people. I'm only suggesting it as a tool to help turn your differences into a positive experience rather than an argument. Yo, we find internet providers. I'm down. No, mine actually broke. Mine actually works because I'm not broke. Wow, Axum, out here flexing that you're not broke. Wow, can't be me. Nasty is a nasty word, Sayori. So Coco, you 5'9"? Yes, I am 5'9". What's it like not being broke? That's a good question. What is it like not being poor? I don't know how that feels. Right, Sayori? Whatever you say, cherry hater. Oh, come on. Sayori, I actually like cherries. I was just saying that to help demonstrate. What the heck? Also, yo, big beets. I like the vegetable. Thank you so much for signing at that follow. Welcome to the Buttery Battalion. How are you doing today? Amazing. I am suffering for success. Oh, I feel that. Actually, I don't feel that. Oh, like the sound. I'm actually dumb. I apologize for that. I have 3 working brain cells. In fact, actually, as it's time to take this hat off, I think we can, and also the head pat, I think we can demonstrate very easily my reading comprehension. There we go. My smooth brain. That's literally my brain. Accurate, very smooth, no wrinkles, no sad. Never mind, it does have sad. You have 3? I wish I had 3. Yes, I have 3 in this big brain. I don't know, it's kind of smooth. Monica's a fucking liar. Yeah, kind of. I can't with this game for real. It's definitely a unique game to say the least, Beats. But it's still a good game. I enjoy it. We're just finishing up the side stories, and then we're going to be finishing up the game with Act 2, and hopefully this time we'll actually get through it. I've been duped! I'm sorry, Sayori. I'll make it up to you later. How about a cherry sundae? Don't make me depressed, please. Oh, well, don't worry. You'll know very well when we're about to hit Act 2, so if you need to cut out for then, and I'll make it very clear with a conversation, or not a conversation. I will pause stream too. I'd have to watch that video that you sent me, Nick. Oh, I know. I can't trust a bitch who lies. Damn, we just coming for Monica's throat now? I have a side distraction ready to go for when we get to Act 2. Oh, don't worry. I think we all will. How about a cherry sundae? You're welcome to do me anytime to my beloved president. Yo, Monica out here, or not, Sayori like out here. If it's gonna give me food, sure. Buying your people's loyalty. How deplorable. Sayori's the best girl. Yeah, it's my daughter right there. I love her. She's the best girl. Oh, like you would turn down a free sundae, Yuri? You were certainly you were certainly a fan of those cupcakes I brought in the other week.
That was I mean, I was reading and not keeping track of them.
Oh, that's enough. We're getting off topic. So now that we have the gist of it, how about we try it with something more relevant to the club? Like manga, right? Let's try to have a productive discussion about our differences in opinion. Jelly's sister, Pog. Wait, Jelly? Yuri, do you want to start?
Well, I'd rather not, no.
Aw, how come?
Well, because I don't see how anything productive can come from that. It's just gonna start a fight.
No, it'll be fine. That's why I'm here to moderate. Let's just have a calm and rational discussion. Yeah, give me a little more credit. I'm not a child. You don't need to coddle my feelings. I always think it's more respectable to just speak your mind. Respectable? Like, Monica's the baddest, but like lies really ruined it for me. Axum, I fucking love you, man. Yuri's expression changes at that word. As Monica recalls, being respected was the crux of the matter for Yuri. While the point of the exercise isn't exactly like, it's fine. I have nothing against anyone personally. You're entitled to enjoy whatever it is you like. Wow, that was a really Californian sentence. Yeah. You do be kind of Californian, don't ya? I just prefer more depth and nuance in my reading material. I look for stories that are imaginative and sophisticated beyond the surface level. Oh, well, that's just a misunderstanding then. I thought you were gonna say that manga's for children or something like, or something. Like, I don't hear enough of that. There's plenty of deep manga.
I'm not clueless about manga. I've read my own fair share when I was younger.
We do be kind of pogging, huh? What? Are you serious? How come you never told me?
Because in the past, I'm past that point in my life, and I really prefer not to revisit it. I prefer more mature things now.
Excuse me? Okay, hold on. Can I jump in here? Let's try to keep things subjective. Because if you imply that the manga is immature, then you're implying that someone is immature for being into it. Well, maybe it's immature for people to judge people for having different tastes than you. Natsuki. Nobody's immature. I've read Natsuki's manga and Yuri's fantasy. I love them both in their own way.
Okay.
Excuse me? It's great that you like it, but I still find it boring. Boring isn't subjective. Okay, it bores me. That's subjective. But, I mean, the thing about... This is ridiculous. Do you see why I don't want to participate in this? I knew it was just going to make people upset. I'm not upset! Like I said, I don't care what other people think. But I've always get the impression that you secretly look down upon me, so I'm glad my suspicions were confirmed.
That's not true at all. You're making assumptions. You can't blame me for getting defensive when nobody ever has the least bit of respect for the things that I'm into. The only thing I look down upon is when people make fun of me for just being myself and trying to mind my own business.
What? Have you looked into a mirror? Tell me again about respect after calling all of my interests immature.
You can't.
Please stop! Please! If Max was here, he'd get mad at you. Yeah, Yuri, stop being a stupid bitch. The true neutral. Oh, yo, welcome back, Pop-Tart. You don't mean the things you're saying right now. Let's just be friends.
I didn't mean for this to happen. Well, it did. So please don't invite yourself to try and solve others' problems next time, okay?
Yuri's piercing words send the club room into a choked silence as she gathers her things. She leaves. Holy crap! I've never seen her sound like that before. She must be so pissed. Well, you weren't very nice either, so... I was just saying. How did this happen? It's my fault. Yuri wasn't wrong. I shouldn't have tried to moderate a conflict when I know how bad I am at dealing with conflicts. It was a really stupid thing for me to do. It's nobody's fault. It wasn't stupid. Everyone in the club is a nice person. Nobody would have expected this. But I guess we're sensitive about the things we really love. Honestly, she kind of brought it upon herself. Like I said, I don't care that you're not into manga, but if you actually look down on other people for it, that's kind of the point I was trying to make in the first place. It's not about sugarcoating things. It's about recognizing and understanding our differences. Okay, but here's the thing about that. Yuri actually looks down on me. It has nothing to do with her word choice or anything like that. So I see what you were trying to do, but I really think the problem here is her, not just the way we talk to each other, right? I mean, Yuri isn't like that. She's a lot sweeter than you're giving her credit for. I'm sure she'll be reflecting on this. I actually think everyone should. It'll be fine. Friends. Ayaya! Yeah, Natsuki, stop being a mean bitch. Monica making Sayori look like a 5.0 GPA student. Oh my gosh. I'll figure something out. Wow, I'm just like saying that instinctively. I'm just setting myself up to cause more problems. This wasn't your fault, Monica. You don't have to beat yourself up over it. If you ask me, it's good that the truth finally came out, because I can just move on now. But it's a good night to be on Twitch. Yes, it is. It's a good night to be on twitch.com. By the way, reminds me, it's time for me to get uncomfortable. So hold on, let me pull the curtain up real quick. I just looked on Twitter and Axum saying, get back to streaming. Gosh damn it. I love it. All right. Hold on. Let me change clothes. All right. Hello, everyone. It is I, Curtain Stream, certified 2021 moment. Yes. I don't like making fun of Monica because that's my girl for real, but she mad stupid. Curtain moment. It's a curtain moment. Yes, curtain moment. Let me just readjust myself in my chair. There we go. Non-furry Coco. I need to put my smooth brain on too. Hold on, because we have to show that we are very smooth brained here in the Doki Doki Literature Club. There we go. Nice curtain moment. Yo, thank you guys all for enjoying the curtain moment. I greatly appreciate it. Brain blast. Brain blast! Oh my gosh. Sorry to pop my back. But... it's fine, I promise. Let's just get our mind off of this, okay? In fact, it's a good opportunity to read some manga without having to worry about feeding Yuri's superiority complex. Certified curtain, question mark, 2001 moment, exactly. Should I save up for a Watch the World redeem? No. No, please don't. Please don't. Don't be mean! I'll talk or read manga or whatever you want, but don't be mean to my friends, okay? Sorry. I'm just bitter. Everything will be okay. I mean, I don't have the answers, but I at least know we're all good people and don't want to hurt each other. Oh, guess it's time for me to redeem that then. How about no? But you fucking don't. Complex, I find it quite simple. Monica says this, but her uneasiness is given away by how much she has to force the reassuring tone in her voice. This is bound to happen eventually. Natsuki and Yuri are always engaged with each other the least out of anyone, and this is the reason. As Sayori and Natsuki proceed to distract themselves with manga, Monica sighs to herself, unable to shake her worried thoughts. Will the club really just have to come to terms with the fact that some members will be incompatible with each other? Monica desperately doesn't want to admit that, and she knows Sayori doesn't either. But for once, solution doesn't seem to be in sight. Yo, we redeeming? Time to redeem. Oh, let's not. Let's not, because Coco's about to go take a bathroom break. Yo, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'm about to take a few more bathroom breaks frequently this time just because of the fact we are drinking a lot of water. Yeah, so let's put on some booty jam music. I think we already agreed Candy Hearts is my favorite. It's the best song in this entire album. We're just gonna have it on repeat. I don't even care. I'm gonna be selfish. Glad you're staying hydrated, though. We gotta stay hydrated. Everyone stay hydrated or fucking else. But I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. So enjoy big chat on the screen. Enjoy the booty jams. And yes, we'll BRB. Okay, I am back. So let's hop back over this way. Glad you're staying hydrated. I will dehydrate. Quick poo poo pee pee break. Gonna hydrate, but only because Coco told me to. Aw, thank you, Jewel. I appreciate that. I'm a Pop-Tart with internet access. How do I drink water? I am eating salt to absorb all the water in my body. Do not. Also, hey, we have to go back to being the Coco again. So hold on. Let's put the curtain up. Curtain stream again. Salty. Oh boy. Yes. Anyway, oh yeah, let's smooth brain time. All right, so anyway, going back to the game, best song still, just definitively. We have Reflection Part 2, and then we have Self-Love, and then we'll get to finish the game. Thank God. I love the game, but holy shit, these side stories have taken a lot out of me. A new day arrives. Hold on. A new day arrives, and I must drink some water. Joey arrives at the club room earlier than usual. That is, not late. As she enters, it appears to be empty still. So she sits down at a desk and pulls out a sheet of paper, primed to jot down her thoughts. Tori's made a habit of scribbling down her thoughts and feelings onto paper whenever possible, as it tends to serve as her best inspiration for poetry. My heart feels vacant because a ship has sailed away. Yo. Yeah! Natsuki! Natsuki pokes her head out from behind the closet door. Sorry, didn't mean to scare ya. But it would be a lot more awkward if I didn't say anything. I doubt you want me listening in on your poetry thing. Yeah! Thanks for realizing that. Should I let you finish that up then? Oh no, it wasn't, I mean, I just do it whenever it's convenient. You're not interrupting. Also, yo, oh. Yeah, just a friendly heads up, when you guys ever see any of those accounts like that that are like, click on me and whatnot, do not click on them. They're IP grabbers. Honestly, a rule of thumb in general, yeah, just don't click on weird accounts. Or that say to click on them, just don't. I didn't even see them. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note of that so I can go ban it out of people's streams. I didn't think they'd follow me live. I thought I got most of them. But yeah, so I'll just take note of that. Worst case scenario, we'll just keep a list of everything and then yeah. But yeah, just a heads up, if you see any weird accounts that are trying to get you to click on a suspicious link, just don't do it. Yeah. Anyway. I just saw the tag woman. Yeah, there's a woman tag. There's a woman tag. I think there's a male tag. I don't know. But yeah, like you can just kind of tag like what kind of streamer you are. Okay, so we already read that. Where's Monica, by the way? Oh, she's out in the hallway. Huh? Why? Well, just in case she runs into Yuri. Sometimes Yuri's too nervous to come into the club room by herself, so... Oh. Jeez, does Yuri really let things bother her for that long? She can't control her feelings. For some people, it's really hard to cope when you get a bad thought in your head. Maybe you can distract yourself for a little while. That's nice, but who is AMA and why do they get their own tag? Jewel, oh my gosh, I love you guys. But as soon as it's just you and your thoughts again, it comes back. Ugh. I just want us to have a normal club meeting. It's a lot easier to pretend like it never happened if we all just ignore it and move on. Natsuki, that is the worst way to cope with your feelings and anything that bad that happens in life. That is the worst way to deal with it. I don't want to be bothered by this. It's so stupid. Her opinion of me doesn't matter anyway. Besides, it makes me feel really guilty and I hate that too. It's okay to have feelings. It doesn't make you weak. Let's figure this out together. I've come back to witness Nya Nikoko. Is that Bree? Huge fan. Please sign my 5 head. I love you. Also, how you doing? Many kisses. Many kisses for Bree. Bree's pog. Guys, you should go follow Bree. She's pretty pog. Fine. Only because you're good at that stuff. Let's try to come up with a happy scene. Maybe something that'll help us understand when your bad feelings are coming from, or where they're coming from. Also, just love Bree. We love Bree in this household. We respect her, love her. Mwah, mwah. Many kisses. All of them, and hand holding, because Bree gets handheld and head pats. Hello, yo, Ivy, what's going on? How you doing? Well, I was happy the way things were before we had that conversation yesterday. What part of the conversation made you upset? Was it Yuri being mean about the manga? Maybe. I doubt it, though. Because my... Oh, yo, thank you for head pass. We get head pass with my smooth brain. Yay! Hold on, we're going to replay... Oh, wait, no. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I just got an idea. All right, so we're gonna put Smooth Brain back. But here's the thing. Oh, it automatically puts it onto 2. Nice. I have 2 hands. I'm somewhat mad. What's wrong, y'all? Everything all right? Oh no, smooth it out. Yeah, but also pet Smooth Brain. Pet the Smooth Brain. Smooth it out. Love it. Because my friends and other people make fun of manga all the time, but I just brush it off and ignore them. But something about it really got me this time, and I hate that I'm letting it happen. Is it because it came from Yuri? No, why would that matter? I mean, well, maybe. I hate that she thinks she's so much better than me, just because she likes to pretend to be all sophisticated. Yeah, that's what it is. At least other people decide that they don't like me, or manga, or whatever. But Yuri acts like she's too good to even give it a chance. I'm sorry. Everyone deserves a chance. Yeah, exactly. Would you give Yuri's books a chance? Huh, after this? Obviously not. Well, what about before? Well, I would until I got bored, which wouldn't take very long. But if you actually keep an open mind, then it's not hard to realize that a story can be deep and meaningful without being needlessly complicated. Stream won't work and neither will Xbox game bar, so I can't talk to or play TF2, which sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, y'all. I hope you get things fixed soon, though. Or hopefully that they at least start working soon. I see. But you know, I like Yuri's books. Yeah, but you like manga more, right? Dori shakes her head. Finally connected to chat. Yo, is that the Tom? Huge fans on my 5 head. Sucks, I can't talk to my friend. Oh, can they not, do you not have their Discord or something? Who is, oh gosh, Tom, what the fuck are you sending me? Am I gonna be, I'm assuming these are things I can look forward to after stream, to watch them. Puppy videos. Oh, I love puppy videos. Thank you for that. I will definitely be sure to watch that after stream today. I will need it after this. I like them both. I like them in different ways, but I like them both. I mean, the manga, it's really honest and fun and easy to just let go with. And the fantasy has a lot to interpret and uncover, and it's really rewarding to have some good quality time with it. Is this a hentai game? Tom, do you think I'm gonna risk losing my entire fucking platform just to play a hentai game? Really? Steam just loaded up, but I can't gosh dang play it because I don't know the password. Yes, yes. Why is everyone saying yes? Do not join in on that. I cannot anger right now. Oh, it signed you out of it? Oh, that's not cool. I can't anger right now, but I hope all three of you know how you didn't skip a beat for that. I am very ashamed. Also, hello, James. How you doing? But the most important thing is that both the manga and the fantasy are true to themselves. So I love them both. And I think there's room for both of them to be in the same club together. And I just feel like maybe they have more in common than you think. Good, but tired. It's been a busy week. I feel that. How do you get along with everyone so well? I always get into fights with people. Like, first it was with Monica when I was new to the club, and then it was you, and now it's Yuri. Coco, if it's not hentai, then what is it? It's magic, Joel. It's magic. I don't know if you saw the message in Nerds earlier. I might have. Let me double check. Let me just triple check that I saw the right one. Yeah, the email thing you got. I was very confused by that, because, like, aren't you already a resident of Scandinavia? I was confused by that. I think that was it. Unless I'm misreading that wrong, which I might be. And then I saw the thing with your nephew. I remember that. And then there's, yeah. Oh, that was for Brittany. Oh, I was like, I read that at first. I'm like, wait a minute. He already lives in Canada. Oh, yo, congrats, Britt. Nice. Nice. Very excited for them. Very excited for them. Very poggin. I want to play TF2. Well, hopefully I'll be able to play TF2 and Suyi, y'all. And then it was with you, and now it's Yuri. And I'm always like, oh, that person's being such a jerk. And if they just realize that, then we can at least get along. But nobody else has this problem. I just keep running away from the reality that everyone's just a jerk to me because nobody likes me. And I don't know why, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I hate it. Natsuki. Tori puts a comforting hand on Natsuki's shoulder. You're a wonderful person. You deserve to be loved as much as everyone else. Everyone has different ways that they like to communicate, you know? And sometimes that makes it harder for us to understand each other. I think that sometimes we get lucky and we make friends who are really good at the same kind of communication. And it feels like you magically connect with them. But other times, even if both people are really nice, it's really hard to misunderstand, or it's easy to misunderstand them, or to get communication wrong. It's something that Yuri struggles a lot with too. I have a mouse to play with and everything. Well, hopefully you are able to fix it soon. It can be really hard, and it takes a lot of, like, reflection and self-awareness and vulnerability. I like how they incorporated all of the other previous one titles wise into this. Very cute. I'm bad at that one. Vulnerability. I redeemed a hydrate because you need it way back in chat. I probably took it in with the other one I got at the same time. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, y'all. I will drink some right now. I always have to be the strongest. What do you mean? Tell me about that part of you. Well, it sounds stupid, but I'm really used to people being mean to me. Like my friends And I guess my dad, like when I don't get good grades or even stupid things like if my room isn't clean. So what am I gonna do? Cry about it? That's what I do. If I let myself get upset, then it's just letting them win. I'm better than that. I'm better than all of them. So things always have to be everyone else's fault. If it feels like something's goes wrong, and there's even a tiny hint that it might be my fault, then I just get really angry, and I find ways to blame everything else instead. Do you see yourself as better than Yuri? If I said that, then I'd sound really full of myself. No! Our thoughts and our feelings are two different things. Even if we don't like our feelings, we don't have to understand them if we want to learn more about themselves. That's part of vulnerability, you know. Accepting that we have feelings we don't like. I hate that. My feelings make me a bad person. Because my feelings just want to tell me that I'm so much better than her. That she's so a judgmental know-it-all who's stuck in her edgy phase, and that I'm just way above that garbage. But I'm terrible for feeling that way. You're not terrible. You're not your feelings. But you are not your feelings. Say that to yourself out loud. Fine. I am not my feelings. The way I like to picture it is that those feelings are like your roommate. You live in the same house and you gotta see each other every day. And even if you can ignore each other most of the time, you're gonna run into each other every now and then, and it's gonna make you feel like poop. So the other option is to get to know each other. You can communicate and learn from each other, and maybe even help each other for the better, or change for the better. Does that help you understand? How do you know so much about this stuff? I just have a roommate that can be really hard to get along with. Called depression. Damn, Sayori, why you gotta be out here just fucking... Oh my gosh. Y'all, this is a very important message. Yeah, like this is... Back in my Steam account. Nice, y'all, congrats. Nice. Depression? But you're like the happiest person I know. I am not my feelings. I want to be a good person like you. Aw, you little sweetheart. We're all good people. You and Yuri and Monica? And I think Yuri will eventually learn that about you. Natsuki remains silent, feeling a little overwhelmed. Despite Sayori's kind reassurance, a complicated mixture of pain and sadness seems to fill her, though flowing from a wound inside of her. Was it a result of her vulnerability? No. It wasn't as though she was inflicted a wound after becoming vulnerable. It was as though she began to rediscover an old wound, one that cannot simply be bandaged and left alone any longer. I didn't think Sayori would just out and say it here. Yeah, this one hits me too, Lillian. Do not worry. Hold on. Yuri, what are you doing all the way over here? I was looking for you. Oh, that's a new one. I've never seen her look that way before. Please don't yell at me. Oh, I'm not gonna yell at you. I just wanted to say sorry about what happened yesterday. It was unfair of me to put everyone on spot like that. We're all good people. Me, okay. Well, I think she was saying that in terms of the club. I'd like to give people the benefit of the doubt that everyone is a good person until they prove that they're not. I plan on buying Portal and Half-Life because I beat Portal 2. Nice, nice. Alright, to fix my hair real quick, just to get it out of the way. Next time, I won't just simply try to jump in and solve everyone's problems. I guess it's a bit of a bad habit of mine. You're not mad at me? I thought you were the one mad at me! I was so awful yesterday. Yuri curls up, recalling the details of the argument. Can't even have a normal conversation without saying something wrong and making everyone upset. Hold on, that's not what happened at all. Let's talk about this, okay? Yuri pauses for a second, then manages a nod. Monica takes a seat next to her on the staircase. I'm having a lot of negative thought patterns, and I can't get away from them.
What kind of negative thought patterns? Like everyone hates me. Especially Natsuki. Oh, that's terrible! I don't think Natsuki hates you. How do you know? Well, because... Monica thinks back to the time she found herself in an altercation with Natsuki, and how a display of maturity from Monica was enough of for Natsuki to reevaluate her own feelings as well. I think Natsuki is just naturally defensive. I think she acts mean when she feels like she needs to protect herself. But you know, she's not really a bad person. In fact, I think she can be really thoughtful and considerate. She just, well, I guess the way it works is that she wants to receive some degree of kindness first before she feels comfortable returning it. Oh, but that means the burden's on me. And I don't know how to say things that make people like me. Every time I open my mouth, Yuri shakes her head and tugs at her hair. It's okay, Yuri. You don't need to beat yourself up. I think anyone would like you if they had the chance to get to know you. Well, unfortunately, the opposite's true. That's why I'm not talkative anymore in the first place. Because everyone used to think I was weird and talked about me behind my back. That's just what happens when I draw attention to myself. Natsuki even said she found it more respectable when people speak their mind. So did I, and then she hated me anyway. That was enough for me to confirm my fears. But Sayori and I like you, and we've gotten to know you a lot by now, right? I'm ready. I realize I'm subbed on both accounts. Yeah, you probably got a gift sub on both, I think, if I recall correctly. Yuri doesn't seem to have a response. Hey, what do you think of Natsuki? I don't think about her. That's not what I mean. Really. I was just wondering if you had an opinion of her. Yo, we talking about subs? No, we ain't. No, we ain't. Fucking Jewel, do not. Natsuki had an argument with everyone because she's a bitch, according to Scott the Wash. Changed my mind. I mean, okay, I wouldn't say it's just Natsuki being a bitch, quote unquote. Jewel! Jewel, why would you do that? Oh my gosh. Jewel, thank you so much for this. Welcome to the buttery bourgeoisie. I fucking hate this. I'm not crying right now. I'm not crying. You are. I'm not crying. You are. Sorry, we were just talking about subs. Thank you for that, Jewel. I appreciate it. But no, Pop-Tart, it was a lot more than that. Tensions tend to run high in this game from what I've seen. I think that's the point Monica's trying to get to these guys, and it's not really going very well because she's not good at dealing with conflict. Tensions run very high between these very strong personalities, and they don't have a great way of moderating that and make it without, well, I mean, Sayori does a pretty good job at it, of making it like clear that with their emotions. Like, for example, Natsuki feels she has to be on the defensive because people look down upon her. So she's got this preset, notion that everyone's going to look down upon her for what she thinks. Yuri's the exact same way, just on an opposite side of the spectrum. It's literally like a horseshoe effect, where, you know, there are two different, extremes, but they're still on the same level. Like, Yuri feels like, people look down on her for her stuff, and, that's why she's not expressive or anything. Like, they're literally two sides of the same coin. I do. What is it? Natsuki seems to bring out the worst in me, and I feel really ashamed of it. I like to think of myself as fairly a sophisticated person. So for someone to just treat me like I'm inferior, despite my tastes, that's just the worst kind of insult coming from someone like her. And it makes me think bad things about her. But everyone else seems to like her, so the only explanation is that it's me who's doing something wrong again. And my feelings about her are wrong. And I'm wrong to get upset over something so childish and inconsequential. No, Yuri, feelings are never wrong. Well, they're not right. That's the thing. Feelings are never right or wrong, They're just a state of being that we don't always have control over. But that doesn't mean they have to control us. I feel like that's something I learned around when I first started the club. We can hate ourselves for feeling a certain way about things. Or we can, just acknowledge that they exist and try to understand them better. I could never be mad at you just for feeling a certain way. It's about how you handle them. And I think working through your feelings is a great opportunity for teamwork. Yuri wears a dejected expression. You make it sound so easy. You're so mature. And so good with people. I feel like such a child in comparison.
Oh, Yuri.
I'm far from perfect. But these are learned skills. They didn't come naturally to me either. It's really hard to like reflect on yourself and separate your feelings from your thoughts. I just want to be a good person.
Well, I think it takes a good person to get this far.
That's not good enough. I want to be able to communicate it to her.
Communicate what?
How I feel. How it makes me feel frustrated and upset when she's so negative and dismissive of the things that mean so much to me. And how it reminds me of me. Because I know what it feels like to be misunderstood and angry at everyone. I know that telling yourself you're better than everyone else is just a defense mechanism. We're just people. We're fragile and unstable, but I'm just tired of that getting in the way. I can't stand it when the peace is disturbed like this.
Yeah, you can't focus on your reading when the peace is disturbed, right?
Because the literature club should be happy for everyone.
Monica looks at Yuri in adoration. I feel like Sayori must be rubbing off on me, because I really want to hug you right now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. No, I mean, well, if you wanted to, I wouldn't really mind, so...
Monica pulls Yuri into a short embrace.
You're so gentle. And I love when you communicate your feelings. I feel lucky to get to see that side of you.
And I'm sure Natsuki will too.
I'm gonna write her a letter.
Oh, a letter? What a great idea!
Just because I'm not good at talking, especially under pressure. I always let my feelings get the best of me, and I forget to say all the important things that I say. I say things I don't mean.
Gives hugs to Yuri. Yeah, sometimes we all need a hug. Unless you're not cool with hugs, which is perfectly fine.
Well, I think a letter would be wonderful. Such a nice way to communicate.
Yuri's face hardens with determination.
People don't naturally gravitate towards me like they do for you or Sayori. My personality just isn't suited for that, and I wouldn't want it to be. But something I've learned is that friendships don't always just magically appear out of thin air. For instance, I never would have seen myself making friends with someone like Sayori. We're opposites in a lot of ways. But I'm friends with her because she put so much effort into understanding me that we get along. I think that's the same with you. You both gave me a lot of time and patience. And I wonder if she feels the same way.
Natsuki? Yuri nods.
I always thought that if I wanted to make more friends, I had to be somebody that I'm not. There's that type of person, or that there's a type of person or a magical formula I have to follow in order to make someone like me. And that's just like me to think that. Always so occupied with myself that I fail to understand other people.
Yuri shakes her head.
Friendships happen when you think about the other person. When you offer time and effort to understand them and respect them and trust them that they also want to be a good person. That's what I learned through my observations in the literature club.
Observations? Monica's caught by surprise. Yuri's always kept to herself so much that it's unusual to hear her suddenly talking about the club like this. But Yuri gently smiles to herself.
You always let me listen to your thoughts about people. Sayori too. And it makes me happy because I learn a lot of things.
That's so sweet! I had no idea it meant that much to you! Monica never thought much of it, but in the past weeks, Yuri seemed to be especially attentive when it came to problems and concerns of the others. Always wanting to listen and learn more about her friends in the club. It's true, Sayori and Monica are naturally much more comfortable with other people and can more easily work through situations of conflict. That doesn't make them better people. Everyone has strengths and weaknesses and the capacity to improve. And the first step towards improving oneself is reflection and self-awareness. It's something that Yuri never gave herself enough credit for, but that Monica can recognize as an incredible trait. And with that, her confidence in the club is restored. Got some more water. And people are shooting off fireworks. It's literally the 6th of October. It is... I'm not even questioning it anymore. Imagine drinking water. Could be me. It should be you. Also, you know what could be me? Hold on. My true form. Nah, just kidding. We all know Nikoko's my true form. We already know that. We already know. Oh, hold on, I have to adjust myself in my chair so that I'm seated comfortably. There's nothing worse than being seated uncomfortably in your chair.
A very shy girl with long, pretty hair is wandering the bustling lunchtime hallways, her fist pressed into her collarbone. When she finds the literature club's president's classroom, she stands at the door, glancing all around her before peering inside. Monica's sitting and chatting with a group of unknown friends. Yeah, as expected. This was a bad idea after all. Suddenly, Monica glances towards the door, making the girl panic and duck out of sight. Before she can regain composure and decide to leave for sure, the classroom door gently opens. Yuri? What a pleasant surprise to see you during lunch! I kind of suck at TF2. I mean, shooters are hard. That's okay. Like, I'm not the best at any FPS games or such. What a surprise to see you during lunch! Yuri squeaks a response. Please help me. What? Is everything okay? Yuri shakes her head. I don't know how to write letters. Thank goodness, I thought this was some kind of emergency. Monica briefly glances at her shoulders at her other friends. Do you want some help? We can go find an empty classroom or something. Is that okay? Are y'all saying that because Yuri has the biggest boobs? Saying what? I think you're a little behind on things. Well, what? I feel bad for taking you away from your friends. It's totally fine. I promise. We weren't doing anything. 1 second. Giving hugs are... I mean, we're giving hugs to Sayori, too. And other characters. I think people just do that because they like characters. It has fuck all to do with their boob size. I'm sure there's some people who do like characters for that sole factor, but I don't think that's the case here. Monica trots back from the classroom saying something like, I gotta go, to her friends, and then grabs a pen off her desk before returning to Yuri. Yuri's just kind of a judgmental bitch. I mean, they all are kind of judgmental. I'm gonna switch to Minecraft. Nice. Yeah, they're all, like, literally, they're all kind of, well, I'd say, like, Monica and Sayori are very similar, just like how, Natsuki and Yuri are very similar. Women, am I right? Axum, don't you even fucking start with that shit. Stop that. I'm gonna beat your ass. Okay, let's find somewhere quiet. Yuri nods and follows Monica as the two of them set off. How are you today? Huh? Me? Well, yes. Try it, punk. Yeah, beat him up live on stream. Axum, I will kick your ass live on stream. Don't try me. A bitch can and will. Oh gosh, sorry, I was just caught off guard. I'm doing well today, just tired. I've never seemed to get enough sleep during the week. Yo, mood, I feel that. Sounds like a good time. Oh my gosh, James, no. How come? I didn't want to call you a bitch because you're my friend. I will call myself a bitch because you will not. That's very respectable of you not to do that, Axum. I greatly appreciate that, thank you. How come? Oh, I don't know. I'm just easily distracted. I get really stuck into things and start neglecting the time. Me too. I do that too. Hey, this classroom's empty. Let's go in here. After peering inside, Monica opens the classroom door and the two of them enter. I'm chilling. Yuri's moment of relaxation ends. She watches as Monica pulls up 2 chairs at the same desk, then obeys as Monica beckons her to a seat. She stares down at the empty desk. You nervous? I don't want to do this. We don't have to. We can come up with something else. Yuri shakes her head. It's my chance to do something good. I need to take initiative. Gosh, you must be really determined. I know how hard it is to step out of your comfort zone.
I'll be sure to encourage you. Yuri pushes through her anxiety and grabs a handful of lined paper from her notebook. She then picks up a pen. But yeah, no, I'll fuck you up at the Applebee's parking lot. Oh, look at them. They're sitting there writing stuff together. Wow. We're fighting at the Applebee's parking lot. Why not the Denny's parking lot? Then we can go get breakfast, which would be really cool. Hey, you're left-handed. That's neat.
Yeah. Now I don't have to worry about bumping into your arm.
Monica playfully rubs her shoulder against Yuri's because Denny's is for winners. Dag works at Applebee's. Are we gonna go fist fight at the Applebee that Dag works at? Yo, I'd be down for that. Sorry, I'm just being a little silly, I guess. Anyway, how about we start by listing the different things you want to say to her? Yuri thinks.
I feel embarrassed all of a sudden.
Aw, it's okay. How about some of the things you said to me yesterday?
But never mind. I guess I'll try.
No, Wendy's parking lot. No, Lunar. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I want to go to Wendy's and get some spicy chicken nuggies. Then she writes the word reflection.
This is about my reflection on our behavior. Key question is why we act like this towards each other, but have been able to separately be friends with Sayori and Monica.
Oh, it's your Minecraft client. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's me!
Yes, it is. So,
imagine watching two people fight in your parking lot and then see them come in and order a slam breakfast or whatever. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'd do that.
I've been able to befriend the two of you because you've taken the time to understand my needs and respect my interests.
Mm-hmm.
The same goes for Natsuki, too.
We'll do it Street Fighter style. We'll have cool guys with the car on it and sexy girls sitting on the cars. Oh my gosh. Dang. We're about to make this an all-out street brawl, huh?
We started off pretty hostile.
Oh no, same goes from oh wow, different person. I completely read this in a different voice. I am so sorry, everyone. We started off pretty hostile to each other because I was so worried about getting what I wanted, but she wanted to be respected more than anything else. Once I stopped making it all about me, she was able to do the same.
I want to do that. I want to do that too.
So, what kind of things do you want to do for her?
I want to do the same things for her that I like to receive. I like it when people respond positively to the things I talk about and not just brush me off.
I'll be a random kid that's recording it. I'll be the commentator commentating on the match live. Yo, we're about to make this official. We need like splash cards and everything.
I like it when my feelings are taken seriously. And I like it when you and Sayori trust that I want to be a good person, even when I'm not doing a good job at it.
Let's write those things down. I love how everyone in chat is just on board for just filming and start just this entire fight. Yeah.
Okay.
Yuri writes some things down.
I think the most important
thing to remember here is that
Natsuki is feeling vulnerable, so we have to make sure the letter puts her first.
It's hard when your feelings are hurt,
but it never helps to just tell someone that the things they're doing are wrong.
Oh, Coco performs a wave dash and dodges Exum's fireball, landing a crushing counter. It needs to happen, Coco. We will definitely do this. It's on site. I think you have to make sure that they know what. Okay, la 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 la. I can read, I swear. I think first you have to make sure that they know you're ready to respect them and listen to them and admit the things you feel you could do better. Then finally, you ask what you would like in return. How does that sound for structure? It could be 3 paragraphs, 1 for each of those points.
I like that. My thoughts were so disorganized, I had no idea how to come up with any kind of structure. You're so amazing at these things.
Oh, stop. You've done so much more than I have, you know? You spend so much time reflecting and being open-minded. That's the hardest thing for anyone to do. All
I'm doing is helping you put it on a piece of paper. So I think you're the amazing one.
Monica gives Yuri's hand a quick squeeze. But as she lets go, she's caught by surprise when Yuri curls her fingers to hook Monica's hand in place. For a while, they just sit like that in silence, save for the occasional scratching of Yuri's pen against the paper.
Yesterday, you told me something that I'm thinking a lot about.
What was that?
The thing about how feelings aren't right or wrong, and that they're just a state of being that we need to come to terms with. It made me think about how a person's behavior isn't just how they decide to be. It's also made up of their past experiences and their insecurities. I think that helps me see other people as actual people rather than as insignificant side characters who are out to get me somehow.
Is that how you felt about Natsuki? Yuri nods.
But in reality, everyone's always trying their best, and everyone wants to be happy.
Monica peers over at Yuri's paper, but to her surprise, Yuri pulls it closer, partially covering it with her arm. There are fireballs and wave dashes in Street Fighter 2. Wait, I'm thinking of Tekken. Wow, am I stupid? Lots of fighters in Tekken look like runoffs from this. What? I have not played Tekken or Street Fighter in a long time. Also, hey MPG, how's it going? I've been able to read it. I've been able to read it to help you out. La 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 la. I have to be able to read it to help you out, you know.
It's okay. My thoughts are a lot more organized now, after being able to talk to you about it. Now that I'm actually putting it on paper, I realize I'd prefer others not to read it.
I'm really good at Tekken. Yo, that's pretty cool. Yuri laughs softly to herself, a rare expression. I'm kind of glad to hear that, actually. I somehow keep finding ways to butt into this whole thing. I've already done enough damage. But it's always been so wonderful talking about this. I mean, I always thought you were really smart, but... Yuri smiles.
I'll always be terrible at these things. People are just so incomprehensible to me. I never got the hang of being one. But listening to you so much has made me realize, or make some more sense of things. So just don't call it damage, please.
Monica gives Yuri a gentle smile. So I checked out Buttery Discord today for the first time and said hi. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, speaking of the Discord, if you guys would like to join the Discord, there's a link for it. I try to be active when I can. I'm not always able to, though. I just mash in fighting games other than Smash. Smash is another one I really haven't played a whole lot of. I haven't played it since Smash Wii U / 3DS. I think that was the last time I played Smash because I don't have Ultimate. Which, I mean, I could buy it, but it's like, I don't know. It's just not my scene. Is the Discord somewhere I can go to buy butter? Potentially. I don't know. Depends if you think our Discord looks like a grocery store.
I can't believe I came to this club looking for fantasy geeks, and all I got was real friends who value me.
Is that a joke?
Of course it is.
I still can't tell with you.
Sorry.
No, I love it.
Please never change. As you wish. Yuri glances at the clock. We're almost out of time.
Will you be able to finish?
Before the end of the day, probably. But I don't want to come to the club the same day that Natsuki reads it. I'm too shy.
I can give it to her instead if you'd like.
Yuri nods. As long as you promise not to read it.
Of course, I promise.
Thank you.
Yuri exhales and the two stand up.
I'll message you when it's ready.
Monica nods. Good luck! I'm here if you need me. Yuri returns a nod and the two depart. And then that's going to lead into our last side story. So we have, oh, Yuri's when she dropped over little pages. Oh, I like the background for that. Backgrounds for these are really cute. And like Natsuki's got little cats and hearts, and she's got like flowers and tea and books, and then she's got like a very simple one. Very cute, very nice. Monica can promise because she probably knows what it says. Oh, I got an animation thing and stuff so I can make my stream stuff look better. Nice. I mean, somebody could put a link to buy butter in there, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. What's this place I'm putting? Oh my gosh, y'all are wild. All right, last side story before we get to go back into the main game. Self-love, part 1. Then we've got part 2. It's only been 1 day since Yuri's letter was delivered to Natsuki with Monika's help. Because Yuri chose not to attend the club meeting that day, she and Natsuki haven't faced each other since. Although it's only lunchtime, Yuri finds herself anxiously counting the hours until she'll need to face the outcome of her efforts, whether good or bad. And because of the passing of students was making her feel more and more anxious, Yuri picked out the most secluded spot she could find to spend her lunch. Because the staircase is under maintenance, no students would have any reason for coming here. It's such a relaxing feeling to have a moment of solitude in the middle of a frantic school day. That. What are you doing here? I just... Yuri grips her books with enough force. Also, yo, Tom! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. What the fuck, Tom? I love it. How long is it for each part of the side story? Basically as long as the last one was, but given the fact I'm also reading each one in a different voice, and then we're also pausing to like talk with chat. So it's taking me a bit longer, but I'd say maybe 10 minutes or so, depending on how fast you read. You didn't answer earlier though. What's this game? This is Doki Doki Literature Club, Tumblr. Tom, have you never heard of this game? Like, seriously? Oh, guess what I can do to slow down stream? It looks familiar, but I don't know why. Oh, that's because this is DDLC Plus. So basically, it's the base game, but they've also added a lot of side stories and a lot of side content to it, which does add into the time that it takes to play the game. Should I know it? You'll figure it out a bit more when we get to Act 2. That's what I'll say on that. Anyway. Yuri grips her book with enough force to wrinkle the pages beneath the pressure of her thumbs. Well, what are you doing here? I just came to get a drink from the vending machine. The other one's out of the drink I like. Yuri notices Natsuki fidgeting with a few coins between her fingers. She nods, avoiding eye contact. Oh, hey, I have to get uncomfortable again. Y'all are making me become Nyan Nikoko a lot today. I should probably put a restriction on that. Maybe do 3 or 4 times a day. Get trolled. Thanks, Axum. Very nice. Hello again. Let me readjust myself in my chair. There we go. What's the first character you meet in the game? I forgot. You meet Sayori. She's the first character. But anyway, if Paper Mario was any indication, we got a bit. Sayori, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Sayori. Yeah, don't talk about specifics of the game that happened. We'll let it happen when we get there. But yeah. Come back next year for another exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh no, Tom, we're finishing this game tonight. Because yeah, that I even gave this thing its own special day that we are streaming it. Yeah, we're finishing the game today. She nods, avoiding. It's a one night game. If you're fast enough at reading. Also, Nettie! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! You came just at the perfect time when I'm Nikoko. But yo, if any of my mods are here, can you please shout out Nettie? Also, yo, Committee, thank you so much for starting that follow. Welcome to the Buttery Battalion. How you doing today? Cat Egg raid, yo, Sunny, the Sunny's raid. I'm being raided by the Nettie. Huge fan, Sun my 5 head. Yo, guys, if you're not already, please go follow Nettie, aka Nettie Dee. She is a wonderful. I love her to death. She's a good friend of mine, and she's also the cutest little cat egg ever. Also, thank you, Robbie, for the shout out. How are you doing? OMG, new Coco. No, someone did the redeem for Nyan Nikoko, so I had to go put it on. This one was made before V3, or it was finished before V3 was as finished as it is now, but yes, this was made entirely in MS Paint. But yo, what'd you do for art today? I thought I saw it on Twitter, but I couldn't remember. But yo, everyone coming over from Nettie's side, if you don't know who I am, good morning, afternoon, evening. I'm Buttery Coco, but please feel free to call me Coco or even Katie. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I'm casually a princess. No big deal. But yeah, what were you doing for art? How'd it go? In the past 20 minutes, you've made an amount of money. Yeah, let's not maybe talk about things like that, Ivy, because that doesn't matter in a person stream, and also I don't like discussing numbers like that, personally. Finished 2 art pieces today? Ooh, what were you drawing? Do tell. We're sitting here playing the side stories for Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. We are on the first part of the last story. Thank goodness we finally got through all 6 of them. Hey Coco, what's up? That's why I won't say it, but I know and good for you. Well, just don't even talk about it in general. That's what I'm asking, Ivy. Like, if there's 2 things I don't like people talking about, it's things like my viewer count and things like that. Because that doesn't matter, and also I just don't like it. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you so much for the shout out. Birthday piece for a friend and a quick sketch com. Nice. Monica's best girl. I mean, I don't know. I have to say I do like Sayori and I do like Natsuki. Only 20. Oh my. Seriously, guys, I'm being fucking serious. Do not. Tom, I know you meant it as a joke, but seriously, one of the things that just gets me really going is when people bring up things like viewer count and shit like that, because that can make me feel really anxious or just really depressed. And it might be. Yeah, no, it's fine, Tom. You haven't been here really when we've talked about that. But like, don't mention stats of the stream. Like, I don't want to know how many people are watching us right now. I don't want to know how much money I make or how much you think I make. That's no one's business, and I also just don't want to hear about it. So anyway, Monica's all right. I hated her at first when I first played. When we got to the ending of the last time, what was I saying? I can't wait till Sayori beams again. No, what was I saying? Yeah, Monica, I used to hate her until we got to the end part when I first played the game back in 2018. She's pretty cool. But I also like Sayori, and I mean, I like all the characters, honestly. They're all very, especially with how the side stories of DDLC Plus round them out a lot more. I love them all. Like, these are my children. I don't want anything bad to happen to them. She nods, avoiding eye contact. Natsuki, also looking away, shuffles over to the vending machine. It's so quiet that every one of her movements seems to reverberate through the entire stairwell. After far too long, she finally receives her beverage, which she then fidgets with in place of the coins. It's some kind of iced tea. Oh yeah, I forgot Advil's got a bat emote. That thing's cute. Ooh, Doom's fun. I haven't played it. I like watching other people play it though. But instead of leaving right away, Natsuki just stands in place. She glances all around. It's like way too quiet back here. It's creepy. I mean, that's not what I mean, really. I mean, it's totally cool if that's your thing or whatever. Like, I can see how it suits you, so... Not because I think you're creepy or something. Also, Pats, I think I just saw a message from you that I completely forgot to respond to. I'm so sorry. Pats, how are you doing today? Hey, Coco, what's up? Trying to get through this game so we can finally be done with it. But yeah. Not because I think you're creepy or something. I just didn't mean that either. You know, I'm just gonna stop talking. That seems like a good idea. It's okay. Everything is okay. Yuri finds herself attempting some words of comfort after hearing Natsuki stammer herself into dejection. Seemingly in response, Natsuki approaches the base of the staircase and hesitantly sits herself down near Yuri. Well, I can leave if you want. Yuri shakes her head. Natsuki twists the cap off of her drink and takes a sip. Despite receiving Yuri's general permission, Natsuki doesn't say anything more. Yuri continues to read, or at least pretends to. Damn, that's awkward. And the two just sit there for a long time. The tension seems to fade a little bit as time passes. Even without any words, this seems to mean at least something, though it's not clear what that may be. Lunch ends more quickly than expected. Natsuki's the first to stand up with her empty drink bottle. Are you coming today? To the club. Yuri nods. I'm sorry for being so awkward. I'm really bad at talking about this stuff. I just can't. For some reason, I don't know why. But I want to, eventually.
There's no rush. I promise.
Thanks. It's the next day. Natsuki appears around the corner and steps up from the vending machine, glancing at Yuri as she does. Today, she seems to be holding some kind of book as well. Oh, you're here again. Oh, the music changed. Well, I just came here to read this because there aren't any people around here.
Oh? I thought you didn't like how quiet it was.
Well, I don't, but there's no people here.
I see.
Natsuki sits down.
The mood feels like
Much different from much different than it did yesterday. After yesterday's lunch and the club meeting that followed, Natsuki and Yuri are beginning to feel more relaxed around each other. Hold on. Sorry, I just had to respond to something real quick. After yesterday's lunch and the club meeting that followed, Natsuki and Yuri are beginning to feel more relaxed around each other. Yeah, no, sorry, I just had to respond to something real quick. Although Yuri's letter is still lingering in the back of Natsuki's mind, she continues to detour around it.
But it's okay that I'm here?
Yeah, I don't care. I mostly just don't like dealing with the crap that I get from my friends about it. Especially since they all just assumed I stopped reading manga after I joined the literature club. Not that I'm trying to hide it from them exactly, but I just don't want it to come up again now that I've waited so long for this new volume to come out. Like, literally months at this point.
You don't have other friends who are also into manga?
Not unless online friends count. And Sayori, but that's different because she's not exactly into it. She just likes it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, you're lucky the books you're into are at least look like books. You don't have to feel like everyone's constantly judging you by what you're reading.
That would be so awful. Especially since I already hate attention so much.
Well, it's a good thing that I have thick skin, I guess. By the way, I would totally recommend finding some friends online if you haven't already. If you're like me and have no one to share your hobbies with.
Oh, I have online friends. Since middle school, actually. I was especially desperate back then. It's somewhat embarrassing to reminisce about those days. Sometimes I feel like the me a few years ago would have benefited from a good smack across the face.
Oh, whatever. We were all just stupid kids back then anyway. Some of the fanfics I wrote, thank God I used a pseudonym. But I liked it at the time. I got a lot of fulfillment out of it. Smack me like that. No one's getting smacked here. Stop that. Cease. No. Stop that. No one's getting smacked. And plus, I can look back and say with confidence that I've become a better person since then. So I don't think I would change anything.
I wonder if a few years from now, we'll think the same thing about our current selves.
Why not? But I can smack really well. No one's getting... No, stop that. Cease. No violence here. Keep your hands to yourselves, children. Come on, Coco. I just want to smack that. Snack that? I just want to... All on the floor. Oh my gosh. Tom, I love you, homie. I love all of you guys. Y'all are wildin', but I appreciate it. Probably.
That doesn't make you uncomfortable?
No, of course not. I don't care what other people think of me, especially someone who doesn't even exist yet. It's not violence, it's just forceful readjustment. Oh my gosh. Alright, here. Natsuki raises her hand from her face to forcefully slap her own cheek. That's me from the future coming to terms with me right now. Also, ow! I didn't mean to do it that hard. Yuri doesn't seem to react. But then, to Natsuki's surprise, Yuri shyly looks the other way before lifting her arm and doing the same thing to herself, loudly smacking her cheek. She turns red and stares into her lap, but is unable to hide a smile as though it was a really funny joke. Oh my god. They just both hit themselves and she's just thinking of it as a joke! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't know you had it in you. I don't even know why I did that. Maybe I thought it'd be funny. Sorry, I keep distracting you. You said you were looking forward to reading, but I keep going on about all this nonsense. I'll let you get to your reading. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess I'll do that then. The conversation ends quickly and Natsuki opens her book. He's going to create miniature son. And then Yuri discovered something about herself. Why does she get that herself not fair? Yeah, Coco not fair. Oh gosh. Time to play Doom Eternal on my laptop that can barely run Minecraft. Yo, good luck with that. Keep things down on your lowest setting possible and you might be able to run it pretty well. The two read silently for the remainder of the lunch hour. But the whole time, Yuri feels distracted by the twist of regret over having so abruptly forced the end of their conversation. Aw, she was enjoying it! Aw. You're back. Yeah, I'm here to lay low again. Another day's passed. During lunchtime, Natsuki finds herself wandering to the stairwell once more. Hey, did you buy that? Natsuki quickly notices the bottle of iced tea on the stairwell where she normally sits. Yuri nods, avoiding eye contact. What, like, for me? But you didn't know I was coming here today. What if I didn't show up? Well, I mean, I would have drank it myself, I guess. It was a stupid thing to do. No, it wasn't. It wasn't stupid. I just thought, never mind. What I meant to say is thank you. And that it's a really nice gesture. It's okay if you don't feel that way. I do! It was the other things that I didn't mean. I swear. Please believe me. Yuri pauses, then nods. Talking is hard. I get it a lot wrong too. So I believe you. Natsuki exhales in relief. She then sits down next to Yuri and takes the drink. Knowing Yuri, she's probably overthinking it so much that Natsuki's tepid response filled her with self-doubt. I'll do something nice for you next time. Please, don't feel obligated. I want to. I want to do nice things too. Okay. Thank you. You can thank me after you figure out how to do something nice. Or no, you can thank me after I figured out how to do something nice. Blah, blah, blah. You don't need to do something nice. I need to figure out how to do something nice. I'll do it then, too. Natsuki sighs. Nothing. It just reminds me of how I haven't been getting along with my friends lately. Is that why you've been coming here? Well, no, not exactly. I haven't been avoiding them on purpose or anything. There are just other things I'd rather be doing during lunch lately. I like being around them when we're all just having fun, but they also just can't take anything seriously. So when I'm, I don't know, feeling serious, then their attitude just really gets on my nerves. It's only gotten worse ever since I joined the literature club. How come? I don't know. I feel like I used to be really good at just putting up with it, because it'd be so stupid to cause drama over a joke I didn't like or something. But I just have a hard time doing that lately. It's my fault for being overly sensitive. If I have a problem, I'm not going to demand for everyone around me to change. But yeah, I know. Monica and Sayori don't really agree with that kind of thing. But they're not in my position, so it's easy for them to say that you should just communicate your feelings or whatever. It's not like my friend group does that kind of thing. I would just be making an embarrassment for myself. Sorry, none of this has anything to do with you. I don't know why I'm talking about it. It's okay. I like listening. What? Listening to other people's problems? Yeah. That's weird. Sorry. I just like learning about people. Do you think it's weird? No, that's not weird. I probably just misunderstood, so I don't know. Does that mean I should keep going? If you like. Okay. Well, I don't know what to talk about now.
What are the things you see you...
La 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 ba 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 ba. Water break.
What are some of the things you like about your friends?
A lot of things. I mean, they're really fun to hang out with, like after school and on the weekends. It's possible to play Cyberpunk 2077 on a calculator? Probably not. I mean, maybe a variation of it, but potentially not. And they really like my baking, and it's fun to complain about school together. They make me laugh a lot, and we have a lot of good memories and inside jokes.
I'm bad at a lot of those things.
So?
Are all those things important to you?
Well, kind of, but they're not the things I need to get out of everybody. Everyone in the club is really different from that, but I'm still friends with them too.
Well, Sayori really likes your baking, and she makes you laugh, and she complains a lot.
That doesn't mean she's anything like my other friends.
Well, unlike them, she's a nice person who cares about your feelings.
Excuse me? How about you don't talk about my friends that you don't know anything about? Natsuki stands up.
No, wait. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't want to say something bad. Please don't leave.
Natsuki sighs and shakes her head. It's fine, as long as you understood that you can't judge people like that.
I'm sorry.
The only console that can handle running 2077 is a Nokia phone. Yo, real talk. Cyberpunk 2077 on a Nokia phone. Ayo, can you imagine? Bro, they can't break out. They can't break. Only explode on the inside. Very true.
I'm sorry.
Natsuki sits back down. You can't just compare friends like that and like measure who's better than who. Everyone's different.
I'm sorry. I just don't like people who want to hurt you.
A moment of silence stretches between them.
They don't want to hurt me. We just like to tease each other about stupid things. It's fun. I don't like that.
Well, that's why I'm friends with them and you're not.
You like it? Just don't worry so much about me. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. I wish I knew how to help with social conflicts, like how Monica can. She's good at these things.
Not really. Also, I don't want help. I don't always want help. Sometimes it's just stuff I have to deal with myself. That's what Monica and Sayori never seem to understand. Sometimes all you do is look at them wrong and they're like, "Oh, what's wrong? Is everything okay?" I just want to mind my own business sometimes and decide myself if I want to talk about things. The only one who understands that's you. So you really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. You're not as bad as you think.
Oh, you don't need to reassure me or anything.
I mean that. Plus, it makes sense that someone who doesn't talk a lot would make a good listener.
Thank you. You're also nice.
It's really hard for me. It doesn't come naturally at all. It's so weird because I always thought of myself as someone who can just say whatever's on my mind. But I feel like that only works when I'm annoyed or upset, and I want to say something mean. Well, I'm gonna go lurk and be back later. Yo, Pats, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good night, take it easy, and I'll see you later. Do you guys know Info-chan from Yandere Sim? Yeah, I've seen her. She looks alright. I'm not really into the whole Yan Sim thing. What if Coco's Info-chan? I mean, they have red hair in the same style. I mean, her hair's shorter than mine, though. Also, I don't think her glasses are blue. But maybe, though. Who knows? Why am I like that? You don't have to answer that. I'm just talking to myself. Yuri nods and remains silent. Natsuki notices her fidgeting with one of the pages of her book. How come you like reading so much? Alternate timeline.
Well, a lot of reasons. But I just get sucked in so easily. It's so immersive. Like, I want to be part of it.
Alternate Coco, yes. Oh my gosh, the alternate timeline.
I think there are a lot of things about people in real life that make me feel uncomfortable and frustrated. Especially when it comes to following social conventions and group interactions. I just don't really understand it and have no real desire to participate. But it's different with books. It feels like I always want to be around the characters. I feel such a strong emotional connection with them in ways that I've never felt with real people. So, in that way, it can sometimes feel more real than real life.
Really? It's that hard for you to be around people? Like, all the time?
Fairly often, especially in group settings. When people are making all kinds of conversation and saying jokes and all of that, I don't know what to do, and I just disengage.
Oh, that doesn't get lonely?
I don't think so. I can still enjoy spending time with people one-on-one, and I have online friends too, of course.
Do you ever wish that you could be friends with the characters in your books?
All the time. Sometimes so badly it makes my heart ache.
Yeah, me too.
Really?
Mm-hmm. A lot. Like, more than anything. After Natsuki mutters that, silence falls in the stairwell once more. Obo is one letter away from being horrifying. I don't think I want to know. What if Coco's twin sister what if it's Coco's twin sister that she doesn't know about? Who knows? Who can say? After Natsuki mutters that, the silence falls in the stairwell once more. But it's a mutual silence. Oh, like the face? Like the little... Oh, boo! Oh, shit, that is scary. Oh, fuck. I'm terrified. It's a mutual silence. One full of understanding. Alright, so... oh, we got another mail. Side stories. Thank you to everyone who worked so hard on the control simulation. I can't imagine how tedious it must have been to delicately hide Monica's evaluated permissions from her without disrupting our connection to the VM. Just to clarify, all of the recordings labeled side stories are part of the control simulation, right? I'm noticing some details of the characters' lives here that differ a little bit from those in VM1, even trivial ones. Is it part of the butterfly effect from some of Monica's more fundamental changes, or is it a result of her just messing around with the other characters in VM1 as her own experiment for fun? So if I'm keeping track, we have what, like 5 different universes in total, with 3 or 4 of them created and then destroyed by Monica. Of course, it's funny because I keep wanting to speculate which one's the real universe, but in reality, they all are as real as ours anyway. Alright, so I kind of had that, just kind of put that on there. So I kind of had the feeling from the beginning, especially with the name of the company Metaverse, like, yeah, this was going to get very meta. And then some of the file types that it's like that these are the people that like made the game, except it's not really a game. Somebody said boo. I'm back, my phone died. Yo, welcome back, Pop Tart. Sorry, I heard that and got spooked. Yo, a chat got scared. Sorry for scaring the chat, bro. Nah, it's all good, it happens. So I kind of had the feeling that, yeah, that Monica's still very self-aware, except they are building the world around her, and that is very fucked. Holy shit. I am going to take a quick break though, just because, yeah, drinking water, and I also need to get more water too. So we're gonna put on Candy Hearts, the best song, 10 out of 10. I'm gonna pop back over to the BRB screen, enjoy Big Chat, enjoy the booty jams. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So here, let's hop over to full screen. Let me make sure I am seated in my chair properly. All right, last part of the side story. Welcome back. Hey, great to be back. Grape Earth. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Ooh, yo, ravioli. Dude, ravioli kind of sounds pog right now. Ooh, flautas. Ooh, flautas sound good too. I don't think I've actually ever had flautas now that I'm thinking about it. Out of all the things I've eaten, I don't believe that is one of those things I've had. Something I want to try though. Like oh gosh, now I'm just getting hungry. Damn it. What is a flauta? Let me Google this properly just because I don't want to misspeak and like flautas. It's like a taquito, really? Yeah, but you eat ravioli, right? Yeah, sometimes. Ooh, chicken flautas. They're kind of like a taquito, but they're made differently than that. I'm trying to remember what the difference is between the two specifically. Like, they're kind of like a taquito, but better. Because I think they're like stuffed with more things than just the meat and cheese. The sauce. Oh yeah, probably the sauce too. Oh, damn it, now I'm hungry! Ah! I don't even know what taquito is. Taquitos are pretty good. They've mainly got just meat and cheese. I've normally just seen beef. They're basically like a tortilla, like that's like been wrapped up in like fried. But it's also got like meat and cheese in it. That's a taquito. Flautas normally are topped with, yes, they are topped with things too, very true. Yeah, flautas are basically better. They're like, if you like taquitos, you will like flautas a lot more. I've just never had any, and now oh, there's a really good Mexican restaurant near us too. That has some just very, very good food. Oh gosh. Like a crunchy roll of meat and cheese. Well, not like a crunchy roll though, but like, I also just really want like dishes that have like baked tortilla shells in them too. I think I just like tortillas, they taste good. But it's like, yeah, like a fried tortilla with meat and cheese in it. Except flautas have stuff on top of it too. The sauce is a lot better and there's maybe more stuff in it, but it's just great. It's good. I am now hungry. Damn it, I hate this. It is 1 a.m. Anyway, let's start side story part 2. Hey!
Oh, hello.
Oh yes, because they're getting closer now. Hold on, let me turn my computer towards me. 1 a.m. flautas, let's go. I don't have the stuff to make them though. I don't normally keep food over here. I normally eat at my parents' place. I
almost thought you weren't coming today.
Yeah, well, lunch is already more than halfway over. Natsuki had typically been meeting Yuri in the stairwell much earlier since it had been a good way of dodging her friends when she didn't feel like seeing them. Today she's holding a large plastic container in both hands. I ran into my friends, so I hung out with them for a little while.
Is that so?
Have you ever eaten some dry, crunchy mac and cheese noodles straight from the box? That's like up there with ramen, eating that without like boiling the noodles. I do not enjoy that. If you do, by all means go for it. I can't tell you how to live your life, but that just sounds very hard. Like straight from the box? No, it's not. Like, I mean, that's kind of the same premise though, like eating it dry and crunchy before it's been cooked. Kind of the same premise. I don't know, it's just not my thing. I do want, I could go for some mac and cheese too. I've only eaten single noodles at a time, not a bowl full. I've eaten multiple packs of ramen without boiling it. Now see, like, I can't do that. That's not me. Like, I mean, even like single noodles, like I don't know if I could do a single noodle at a time, but then again, I also eat dry cereal sometimes. Like dry Honey Nut Cheerios or Special K cereal. Not gonna lie, they're pretty good. What the fuck did autocorrect do? Autocorrect is a hell of a thing. I've eaten an entire pack of ramen without the water, just dry. Oh my gosh. I give you guys props for doing that. I could never. I could not. Also, I have, ooh, this reminds me. Okay, so just a little quick side tangent. Okay, so I learned on Amazon, they sell boba tea kits, like for instant boba tea. And I ordered a couple flavors. I ordered taro flavor and also green tea, and that comes in today. So I am looking forward to making one of those. I love boba tea, but no place near me really sells it. And I know it's better at a restaurant, and that obviously like instant is not going to taste as good, but still. It's crunchy and yummy when I put flavorings in. I never do just plain. I know some people that eat ramen after they've cooked it, they eat it plain without the sauce. I give them props because that just tastes very dry to me. I do that sometimes. It's always sad. I eat cereal with nothing sometimes. Sometimes, like, if I don't have milk in the house, I will sometimes eat cereal dry. Like, it depends. It really does. Like, there's some times where you just gotta have some dry cereal that you eat with your hands. Like, they're just like a little snack. But it also depends on the cereal, because not all cereals are good for that. I always eat ramen, no flavorings, only water. I give you props. I just don't like just noodles. You eat with your hands. Yes, Tom, I know my sentence there made perfect sense. That's the first thing I come back to. Yo, welcome back, Tom. Yeah. I was in like a good mood today, so I figured I should. I haven't seen them in a while, which I had to come up with an excuse for, but I expected that. Plus, I have way more of these than I know what to do with, so I figured I'd share with them too. As she sits down, Natsuki opens the lid of her container. You made cupcakes. You know it. It's been a while at this point, so I figured it's about time again. You can take one if you want. Yuri takes a cupcake and carefully twirls it between her fingers. It's brown with dark green frosting, immaculately shaped into a floral pattern topped with some kind of glittery powder. How pretty. Let's see. I also sometimes eat hot dogs straight from the fridge. Oh, okay, that might make you a little sick. Oh, oh my gosh, Tom. Oh my gosh. One thing you might want to get is like they make those little hot dog cookers that you like plug into the wall and like you just put them in there. How would it? It's not raw. I mean, like true, it's not raw. It's technically cooked. Cold hot dog though. Why did it? Oh, it was flagged as a sexual-based term. That's why, Tom. Now I'm trying to. Like, do you eat anything with the cooked hot dog, like on a bun, or do you like eat like any like veggies with it or anything? Like, cause I think I could do it like that. How is party sexy? I know, right? Eating hot dogs raw is fine. That's how I used to do it without the bun, but not anymore. I just eat it by itself. Ah, gotcha. Now see, whenever I eat hot dogs, I normally just either have it on the bun or without, but I have to have it with like cheese. That's how I always eat hot dogs, with cheese, because cheese makes everything great. Sometimes just want a little meat. Sometimes it feels powdery, sometimes, no shame. How pretty.
I just ate, so I might not be able to finish it. Are they for the club?
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't really think about it, I just made them.
Ah, I just thought that because green is Monica's favorite color, right?
Well, yeah, but that's not really... Yuri takes a small bite.
This is green tea flavored.
Chili dogs the best. Yo, chili dogs though? Ayo. Chili dogs. Bad sentence after hot dog talk. I don't know if I can finish them. Sus. What's other foods you can eat without preparing? Pasta from the can. I'm Sonic. Where's the chili dogs? Now I want a chili dog. Damn it. What is it? I just want food. It's like 1 in the morning. It's like 1:30 now almost. Damn it.
I love green tea.
Oh, do you? It was just a random idea that I wanted to try. So, suffer from hunger. Chili dogs are gross. Y'all nasty. Tom, it's okay. You're allowed to have that opinion. A guy I met when I was in Colorado who was built differently by chewing mint gum while drinking Sunny. That is horrifying. Mint gum with Sunny D, which, by the way, the strawberry, like, pineapple Sunny D, I don't even know if they make it anymore. It's the best flavor. It's okay, Coco. You're allowed to be wrong. It's okay, Tumblr. You're allowed to be a bitch. It was just a random idea I wanted to try, so... Don't laugh at me! I'm not. I just felt happy. Oh, sorry. Usually when... Never mind. What I mean is that I'm glad. Sorry for saying dumb things again. I just want to do something nice. And it's something I happen to be good at. And I don't know if you like them. I do know that you like them from past experience. Yuri turns red, recalling the time she treated herself rather generously to Natsuki's cupcakes. Ironically, her mouth is too full of cupcake for her to stammer an excuse, so she just settles for a disapproving look. How did you get into baking? Oh, well, I don't know. It kind of just always appealed to me. Well, a few years ago, I read this one manga with a lot of baking, so I kind of got super into it for a while. I was probably making stuff almost every day. But it's something that I always knew I liked anyways. It's like, baking's like art. But when you get good at it, it gets more delicious too. You just jelly because I'm tasty while you just buttery. Well, that's okay. You may be jelly, but you may be tasty because you're jelly, but that's okay. I'm smooth because I'm buttery. Do I have any cool sunglasses to put on for that? I think I do. Put on some cool sunglasses. We're just gonna put these over my glasses. There we go. Yeah. It's okay, Coco. You're just peanut butter and jealous. Well, you know what? You know what? You're about to be peanut butter and a bitch right now if you keep this shit up. One time I snorted G Fuel for 20 bucks. That does not sound healthy at all. At all. I do like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches though. I is a bitch. Yes, glad we can agree on this truth. A bad bitch? No, you don't lie. You ain't bad. The only thing bad right now is how you're fucking talking to me. But nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Tom. I love you. You're very cool. I bought the Sonic G Fuel and it gave my tummy the hurties. The one that's like peach ring flavored? That one sounds good though. And it made your tummy hurt? I'm sorry. Dude, I've been meaning to, I kind of, like, if I try G Fuel, I kind of want to try the peach ring one, just because peach ring, like, the candies are really good. It was too fast. I'm struggling to imagine myself putting my heart into something so artistic, knowing that it would just be eaten afterwards. Yeah, maybe you're too practical for it. I think I'd prefer to be on the receiving end. That's my other favorite part about it. It's something I can do that makes a lot of people happy, like unconditional. Everyone's always so thankful in that moment. You get to be the little bringer of joy. It actually was though. It was straight caffeine. It was too fast. I can just take it back on the back end. So, oh my, y'all are wildin'. Anyway, I don't know. It just makes me feel valued. Yeah, I guess that. So, were you able to make up with your friends today? There wasn't really anything to make up with them. We weren't fighting or anything. You weren't? Maybe I misunderstood. It only turns into a fight if I lose my cool, and that's just unnecessary drama. It only makes things worse. Coco, if we ever go to a con or something, I'll give you some. Oh, you'll give me G Fuel? Nice. You don't they normally sell it at conventions? So they're not going to stop? I mean, it only happens sometimes anyway. It's just the way they are. I'm the only one who ever has problems with it. It's not worth it. Especially since I have somewhere to go now that if I don't feel like hanging out with them. Oh, I see. The cupcake's empty foil wrapper audibly crinkles as Yuri clutches a fist. I'm glad the situation is resolved. And that you don't have to avoid them anymore. Yeah. Maybe only because I bought it because they ran out of Lady D flavor. Yeah, wheat bread's good though. I like I want wheat bread too, which I actually do have at my parents' house. Bro, I want Lady D flavor. Sounds good. Like Lady Demetrius flavor? Is it, they made a flavor of G Fuel based on Lady Demetrius? Wow. Me too. And I don't have to bother you during your alone time anymore. I'm sure you have a lot of reading to catch up on. That was a thing. Wow, that was a thing. Sold out day one? Oh, of course, I'm not surprised to hear that. Made me sad. Stefan, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I know that cupcakes are basically nothing compared to all the stuff you've done for me, but it's the best that I can do. So you can just have the rest of them. Natsuki grabs the box and slides it over to Yuri's feet. Yuri stares at the box. Moon pie flavor. There's a moon pie? Yo, I love moon pies. They're good. I love moon pies. Now I want a moon pie, damn it. I might go buy some at the store. I think I'm going to the store tomorrow. I might go buy some. Why not? Yuri stares at the box. Then she shakes her head and slides them back.
You should save them for your other friends.
But I made them for you! Natsuki's voice whines as she protests.
I know. And I like them very much, exactly as you thought. You succeeded. But I know you care about making your other friends happy too. And if this is the way you know how to make that happen, then I'm not going to take it from you.
No, they were for making you happy.
You make me happy. You're worth more than cupcakes to some people. That's why they want to spend time with you and be your friend.
Without warning, tears pour from Natsuki's eyes. She pulls her knees to her chest and starts sobbing into her arms.
Natsuki,
I'm such a bad person! Yuri stammers, feeling panicked.
I didn't mean to say something bad.
Natsuki shakes her head and wipes her eyes. You didn't! Natsuki tries to choke back her sobs, but struggles to speak through them. I just really hate myself sometimes. And it feels so wrong when you say those nice things to me. Like I don't deserve it.
I'm sorry.
No, I am. I'm so difficult. And I can't think of a single thing about myself that somebody would like. And I hated myself for bothering you during lunch. I just thought it was my chance to be a good person. Like to be nice and do things you wrote about in the letter. I knew if I tried it in the club, Sayori and Monica would be super annoying and make a huge deal out of it.
You know, I think a lot of those negative things too, about myself. I never felt like a good person. I always scrutinize everything I say. I later feel like I said all the wrong things. And I just spend so much time thinking about myself, hating myself, and feeling like everyone else must hate me too. So I understand some of that through my own experience. And that's why I wanted to write the letter and express my feelings. It pained me to see those things in someone else that I saw in myself.
Natsuki sniffles. Yuri rustles through her bag and pulls out some tissues and hands them to Natsuki.
Monica told me that it takes a good person to reflect on these things. The desire to improve yourself, that makes you a good person. So don't worry so much. Also, there are things about you that people would like, so...
Like what?
Like how you're fun for people to be around. And you're not shy, and you know how to make people laugh. And you're always very passionate about things, and you know how to take the lead. And you care a lot about other people. And just a lot of things.
Oh. Well, now you're making me feel really embarrassed.
Well, you're the one who asked. And don't you think I feel embarrassed?
Natsuki tries to hide a smile, then she sighs as it fades again. Every time I come here, I always think it's the last time, but then I keep coming back for some reason. I have no idea what's going on in chat either, Pop-Tart, no worries. Anyway.
Is that bad?
Just really confusing. I mean, my friends and I go way back, so ditching them all the time feels like, I don't know.
It feels like what?
Natsuki's voice gets quiet. I look away for 1 second and I don't know what's going on either. Maybe I'm scared that they'll get mad at me. I really don't know what to do. Oh, he thought this was a hentai game. No, it's not. Don't worry. It's not a hentai game, Tumblr. I'm not about to get my channel banned for something like that. You know what bothers me? What? She pauses. Yuri stares into the distance, tracing her eyes along the patterns of the floor tiles while thinking to herself.
What would you do, hypothetically, if your friends were happy for you instead of mad at you?
Happy for what?
Happy that your new club is making you happy.
The hair and the boobs have more details than the rest of their bodies, yeah. I mean, their skirts kind of do, too. I'd say, like, there's more there's more attention to shading and lighting than I'd say a lot of other things. Also, the eyes, though. The eyes are pretty detailed, too. Well, that's just not a fair hypothetical. Why is the shoulder shining? Oh, I think it's the material of the jacket. I think that's probably the cloth for it, is what makes it shiny. Natsuki says that, but with very little confidence in her voice. I always told myself that I don't rely on the approval of others to be happy. And I still feel that way, but I'm spending time with people who put me down whenever I don't have their approval. It's probably what's making me feel so confused. Because I'm threatened out of the things that should make me happy. Cloth isn't shiny. It's opposites. Cloth can be shiny, though. That's why there's reflective materials. Not gonna lie, this game makes me really savvy right now. I'm kind of getting into it. Oh yeah, these side stories have definitely been making me feel things. They made me cry. Oh, the first one we hit was like, bam, right in the heart. I didn't say I was sappy. Oh, it seems really sappy, and I'm kind of getting into it. Ah, don't project your sappy onto me. Don't you tell me how to live my life. You're not my dad. You don't pay my bills. Mind your business. Oh my gosh. But yeah, they are good. I'm your son. I'm sorry, what? I have a child? It's been a long time, Mom. I have a child that's like 5 years younger than me or something like that. Mickey, Tom, how old are you again? How old are you again? Because I gotta figure out the math here. I think you're what, 22 or something? 21? Don't you remember that night of passion in the Denny's drive-thru? 22. Yeah, so I somehow have a son who's only 4 years younger than me. Somehow. I don't know. Anyway. Is there a chili dog flavored G Fuel? I hope to God not. No, that's wrong. Sayori is Coco's only child. You should have worn protection. Not the weirdest thing I've heard. There is. I'm sorry, what? There actually is no. Hold on, guys. We're going to Google. I'm going to the Google machine. Hold on. I gotta know. I have to see this with my own eyes. I have to see this with my own eyes so that I can suffer. Oh my dear Lord. And it's got the Sanic on it. And it's chili dog flavor. Like actual. And it's got its own little G Fuel cup that's written on it in MS Paint, and I don't know how to feel right now. Like, does it taste good is what I want to know, like, because don't get me wrong, hold on, I'll pull it up on Firefox so that I can show it on stream. Like, Like, yeah, this is the kit. This is it right here. That's the entire kit. And it's got a G Fuel that's written in paint. And it's inspired by Sanic. Did you search Hulu on DeviantArt? No, why? I like how they fund creators, but it's just drugs for kids. Yeah, that's why, yeah, kids, anyone under the age of 18 should not be having this. It said Hulu on DeviantArt. No. I didn't. It might have been something else on here. I don't know. People after drinking the Sanic Dog G Fuel gotta go fast to the bathroom. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is a real thing. New subject, search Coco's history. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't really search anything aside from I Google dumb questions for Animal Crossing because that's been my life for the past couple days. When I am not working on things, I've been playing Animal Crossing, and I've been trying very hard to get all of the hybrid flowers. And oh my dear lord, trying to get blue roses is one of the hardest things in the fucking game. Even harder than gold. I've also been trying to get a 5-star island so I can get the gold watering can recipe so that I can get gold roses after watering the black roses, because they will breed if you ain't if you if you don't do anything, then show what? I'm confused. I actually was glued to the toilet after drinking G Fuel. It's toxic. Plus, it's got trace amounts of leads in it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. MPG. That's none of your business. Yeah, anyway. Wow, there's trace I shouldn't be surprised to hear that, but at the same time, I kind of am. Anyway. So no matter what, it's like I have to be unhappy to be happy. It's making my head hurt.
That must make it really difficult to feel comfortable with yourself. Being made to feel like you're wrong just for being the person you are. It really goes against everything I believe in, doesn't it?
If I had Nintendo Online, then I'd give you some of my roses. Oh, thank you, Ivy. I appreciate that, but nah, it's good. It's just more of, I'm on the part of getting the red roses that are needed to actually make them. My my white roses and my orange roses haven't crossed to make the red rose yet. Like, they haven't even made anything. Even though we both know what you Google, like, yeah, I seriously Google fucking Animal Crossing shit because I don't remember it. Even though I literally have looked this up and have screenshots and things of everything. Also, yo, Meku, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. How you doing today, darling? Hi, Coco. Hi, Meku. Oh, Animal Crossing New Leaf. Yeah. I'm not joking, Tum, when I say I've been working on getting all the hybrid flowers. Also, one thing I have not been able to get fucking pansies. Leaf has not gone onto my island this week, and they're not selling the seeds for them in the shop. Not doing great. What about you? Why? You're not doing— oh, I'm sorry to hear that, darling. I hope things get better. Can you not time travel anymore? I mean, I can, but the thing is, I've been buying turnips, so I'm trying not to have them just, you know, fucking rot. It goes against the kind of person I want to be. I'm fed up with it. I'm fed up with a lot of things. Natsuki presses her palms into her forehead, and she shakes her head. I know what's best for me, but I keep convincing myself out of it. It's so much easier to be comfortably unhappy than it is to do something so scary.
To do what?
You know, to end it. Turnip's more like turn up. Got him.
With them?
Natsuki nods.
I didn't think you were actively considering that as an option.
I've gotten
oh my gosh, Meku! Oh shit, Meku, I am so sorry to hear that, darling. Please make sure you're resting up. Please make sure you're resting up, staying hydrated, and getting plenty of sleep. Also, good thoughts, vibes, and prayers to you that you have a quick recovery, because I had COVID too, and it fucking sucks. But yo. Thank you, Coco. But it's bioimmaculation, don't leave your body. Okay, well, you know what I mean, Tom. You know what I fucking... You know what I mean.
I got COVID a few weeks ago, survived. Then again, I didn't know until I got back from camp. Yeah, a lot of things like that are kind of dangerous with COVID. I meant lead, not COVID, Coco. Oh, well, I'm talking about... Oh, I completely misread that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, carrying on. I wasn't until recently. It's just one of those things where, like, it's been a certain way for so long that you get used to it. Like, so much of you has gone into it, so much that it feels like that's just how your life is. And throwing it away is like throwing away such a big part of your life. It makes me feel sick to think about. Natsuki sighs. It's just really scary. It's terrifying. What are you scared of? I don't know. A lot of things. Like being alone. Not having anyone to talk to or hang out with. Not being able to replace what I have with them. And I don't want them to hate me. And I'm scared they'll hurt me for going against them. Physically? Not physically, but... Yuri clenches her fists. Natsuki. What? If anyone thinks to cause you harm, I will unleash hell upon them. Hey, yo! Yuri about going out here? Yo, Yuri out here saying she's about to bust some kneecaps. Let's go! Natsuki snorts in laughter. Don't laugh at me. Sorry, I liked that. That's all. Oh. Oh, well, I meant it. I know you did. Natsuki gives Yuri an endearing look. I needed it. As the conversation elapses, Natsuki again slides her box of cupcakes over to Yuri. Just take them, okay? I don't want other people to have them anymore. Are you sure? Natsuki nods. I'm sure. I will then. Don't unleash hell upon them, unleash your wrath. Show them your power, not Satan's. Oh my gosh. Natsuki looks away, but a feeling of warmth spreads throughout her. She holds on to that feeling, knowing it'll give her courage. Yo, she about to tell her friend group to, like, piss off because they're not nice. Ah, you're here first today. Mm-hmm. And you brought reading material. Mm-hmm. Natsuki's sitting in her usual spot, this time holding a volume of manga while her lunch sits beside her. Yuri sits down as well and opens her own book. It sucks when a good series has to come to an end. Like, it's such a big part of your life, and then one day there's just nothing left. It makes you feel so empty. Unfortunately, I'm about to experience that myself. I'm on the last book of the series. That sucks. But there's also something satisfying about letting a story conclude. I don't know if I'd want it to go on forever. Yuri about to bust some kneecaps and hide the kneecaps in Denny's parking lot at 3 a.m. Coco just listening to their conversation for an hour. Yeah, we are kind of just listening to the conversations. Maybe. But there are some things that I wish could. On the other hand, have you ever read something that overstayed its welcome? Yeah, definitely. I can think of at least one thing I've read that got pretty unbearable like halfway through, and the ending really sucked. So, it sucks when good things has to end, but it also sucks when they keep inventing more plot until you don't like it anymore. I guess it sucks either way. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the nature of things. They come to an end. The two fall silent. They slowly eat while making their way through their respective reading material, except Natsuki doesn't seem to be touching her food at all. You don't go out during the weekends, right? Excuse me? Like, with friends at the mall or downtown or whatever. I'm not a total shut-in, you know. Oh, my bad for making assumptions. Well, I'm sure I go out less often than other people, like you and the others in the club. I don't really meet with friends and arbitrarily spend time like that. I'm usually meeting with my board game group. Board game group? Yo, does she play D&D? Ayo? It doesn't matter. It's just more nerdy stuff. Oh, why do you ask anyway? I was just curious. I just realized I couldn't picture it, so I was curious. Yuri looks at Natsuki and realizes that she's shaking. Don't look at me like that. Sorry. Natsuki pulls her knees to her chest and puts her head down. I can't take this.
Did I do something?
Yuri gets flustered, her mind racing over what she may or may not have said. I did. I ended it. I texted them earlier telling them. And then I just blocked them because I was so afraid of their responses. It now feels like I'm dying inside.
Oh.
Mickey D's nuts. Oh my gosh. Fast food puns.
That's... I'm sorry.
Totally unsure of what to do, Yuri can barely find any words to support the other, or to support Topper. I have snacks now? Nice. Meanwhile, the sound of Natsuki's unusually hard breathing fills the air. Then she speaks again, barely above whisper.
Help me. I feel sick and I want to hit my head against things. Please help me.
Or please help, I can't take this. Hey, yeah, let's maybe not talk about things like that, please, MPG. Thank you. Like...
you may be having a panic attack.
With that realization, Yuri's demeanor suddenly changes.
I have experience with this, so I'll help you through it, okay?
Natsuki meekly nods through her rapid breathing, head still buried in her knees. Yuri slides herself over to Natsuki and sits on a step behind her. Then she puts her hand on Natsuki's shoulders.
Can you feel my hands?
Natsuki nods. Her shaking becomes much more apparent through Yuri's sense of touch. Yuri keeps her voice low and gentle. Unique art time. Yeah, I think we're about to get the CG, because this is the last part of the story. Yuri keeps her voice low and gentle.
You're safe right now. You're in a good and safe place where nothing can hurt you.
Natsuki nods once more. Although Yuri is only touching Natsuki's shoulders, she can practically feel her racing pulse through the base of her neck. There's CGs in this game, and the side stories there are, yeah. Each of the 6 side stories have their own CG. And then when you play the main game, there's CGs for how you interact with the girls.
We'll do a breathing exercise together. All you have to do is listen to my breaths and breathe along with me. Let's breathe in now.
Yuri takes a deep, slow breath. Beneath her hand, she feels Natsuki's shoulders rise as Natsuki takes a breath on her own, trying to mimic Yuri. They exhale together, although Natsuki's breath shakes the entire way out. What do you mean by CG? Character graphic. That's what a CG is. What do you mean by CG?
That's good. Let's keep going.
Oh, I thought a game switched to 3D for a second. Oh, no, not like that. No, it's just they're still character graphics. But yeah.
That's good. Let's keep going.
Yuri breathes in once more and Natsuki joins her. They continue like this for a few more cycles while Yuri closely monitors. Eventually, Yuri feels Natsuki rest more of her weight into Yuri's palms.
Let's focus on the physical world. All you have to do is focus on the feeling of your breaths going in and out.
I don't play romance games. I don't know how this stuff works. Hey, no worries. It's all cool. No worries.
And the weight of my hands on your shoulders. You're in a safe and comfortable physical space.
Minutes pass in silence. By now, the worst of it's past, but Yuri is determined not to move away until Natsuki prompts her to. Coco, that voice with these words? Magic. Well, thank you. Oh wow, no CG. They might be waiting till after she's calmed down to give us the CG. We'll find out in a second. Good game, gamer? Then she finally takes a final breath and slowly pulls herself to her feet, causing Yuri to let go. She stretches her arms. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to freak out. I don't know what my deal is.
You don't have to apologize. This must be enormously stressful for you.
Is that going to keep happening?
It may, or it may not. We can take measures to help prevent it in the future, but I think it'll naturally get better over time.
Goofy goober, yeah! I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy goober, yeah! Yo, Coco, how long is this game? I want to see how it ends, but I'm getting sleepy. We're almost finished with this side story, and then we'll be going into Act 2. But we're at least almost gonna... You'll see the ending of this part. Kids today don't know what the song is. Any year now. But if you would like to catch up on what we've played so far, or if you go to bed, Tom, !YT in the chat, I upload all of the stuff to YouTube. And yeah. So if you can't stay up for the rest of the VOD, don't worry, Tom, it'll be up there. Natsuki motions to sit back down, so Yuri moves over. Yuri turns away to pick her open book from the dusty floor, which she had hastily set down earlier. She brushes the dust off the corner. I don't think I could have gotten through that alone.
You're not alone.
Feeling shy again, Yuri speaks. How am I supposed to annoy you? I mean, good point, you're right. You're not really annoying, though. Feeling shy again, Yuri speaks into her own lap.
From now on, you don't have to do anything alone.
As she says that, Yuri tenses up. It's rare for her to speak so openly, or to so openly share her thoughts. Has anyone ever played the Phineas and Ferb Saw game made by an Indian corporation? There's a Phineas and no, I don't think I have, and I don't know if I will, because if it's Phineas and Ferb and Saw, I don't know how to feel about that. But something about Natsuki, of all people, makes it feel so much more natural to do so. Perhaps because, like Yuri, Natsuki's so timid and uncertain of herself. Natsuki does such a good job at hiding it that it's taken a long time for Yuri to finally realize it. And because of that, Yuri's able to deliver the reassurance that she herself would have wanted, demonstrating that you deserve the love of others. You can accept that for the first time, then perhaps you can begin the tumultuous journey of loving yourself. Aww, look at them sitting together. Aww, that's cute.
Do you really mean that?
You're probably gonna regret saying that if you do.
How so?
Because I'm probably gonna have a lot of free time during the weekends from now on. So you're giving me permission to be as annoying as I want to drag you around to a lot of places.
I see.
But you already said it, so you can't take it back now.
Ah. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to accept that responsibility then.
Mm-hmm. I know a good ice cream place.
Oh?
That means you'll finally figure out my favorite— oh, sorry, whoops, that was Yuri.
That means you'll figure out my favorite flavor of ice cream.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't remember? The first day that you came to the club, you guessed everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream, but you said for me you had no idea.
Seriously? I don't remember that at all.
Oh wait, yes I do.
I said it was probably green tea.
Yuri shakes her head. It's a good guess, but my favorite is usually to get chocolate and raspberry together.
Chocolate and raspberry? How fancy.
How is that fancy?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like I should have guessed something like that.
Well, maybe next time I'll try chocolate and strawberry.
Hey, strawberry's my favorite flavor. If you don't pick her, I'm gonna cry, Coco. Natsuki's my favorite so far. Oh, well, see, here's the thing, Tom. We already did the main game routes for all the girls, so I went through with Natsuki's first, then Yuri, then Sayori. And we actually have to finish Sayori's up. These guys are so baby, I love them. These are my children!
What a coincidence.
I think it helps to have something to look forward to. I still have that sick feeling in my stomach, but it's easier now to convince myself that I did the right thing.
Is there anything better I could be doing?
Not that I know of. Oh, wait, so you already beat the game? Technically, we've not beat the game. We are about to hit Act 2. You're about to approach Act 2 on Sayori's route, yes. After this, which I'll give a warning about when we talk to it. There's nothing that'll make this easy for me, and you already did more than I thought anyone could.
Come to think of it, we never talked about that letter you wrote.
What's wait. But I feel like we're way past that at this point.
I don't even know what to talk about.
Tom, you'll wait, you'll see. But I feel, okay. Except that I think that it helped me understand my needs a bit better. The way I like to be treated. And the kinds of friends that I want to have. That's why I want to start coming here in the first place, even though I was so scared of causing more problems.
I thought it was a coincidence that you ran into me initially.
Oh, well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I may have tracked you down first, with the help of Sayori.
But you said...
I was shy, okay? I wasn't ready to, like, whatever, you know what I'm saying.
Well, I guess I'm glad that you worked up the courage.
Even if it's in your own way. This game feels weird and I can't put away. Tom, just trust me when I get to the part where I give a warning. You'll know why. Just trust me, okay? And no one say anything. Because if there are other people like Tom who have never played this game in the chat, I'd want them to experience it. If they were not going to play it themselves, I'd like them to experience it through what I'm saying. So let's just get there. When we get there, we'll get there when we get there.
Even if it was your own way. I can tell that you've been making a lot of difficult decisions. It's brave, and it will make things better in the long run. I think anyone would be proud of you for it.
Anyone? You mean like you?
Yes, like me.
I'll say one thing though. You know, I can get used to this. As long as you don't tease me too much. I'll say one thing though, good luck, yeah. Fine. Just a little then. Oh, I want to play a guy reading disabilities. My eyes are bad and that's why drawings are harder now. No, that's understandable. Don't worry, Tom. I can read for you then. I read Yuri's line in Natsuki's voice. Yuri was the one saying not to tease her. And Natsuki said, okay, just a little bit.
That's fine. I know how uncertain everything feels to you right now, but I really do think that good things are in store. Those are my honest feelings.
Thanks. It feels nice to be reassured. The two girls continue their conversation through the remainder of lunch. But a new feeling hangs in the air, a feeling of greater certainty in their path forward. In just a few hours, there'll be another literature club meeting where the 4 club members will happily spend time together. Each of them, all with their own special qualities, have something unique that they can deliver to one another. Through friendship and literature, the club members will continue to grow and find new happiness together. The end of each chapter is the start of the next. Yuri thinks to herself. Since she's about to finish her long-running series, it'd be best to have a new book lined up. Perhaps this weekend would be a good time to visit the bookstore. Words are blurry to me, make my head together. Oh. Alright, then we get the last pictures. They get their cute little CG together. Oh. Alright, well. That was all of the side story. Oh, equal. There's another one. Okay. Never mind, we get another one. Equals with all 4 of the girls. One more. I thought we were ready to start Act 2, but we ain't. Okay, everyone. We're gonna be taking a break from the usual activities today. I was thinking since people are starting to talk about the festival, it's a good time for us to go over the general direction of the club and all that. I think it'll help us figure out what to do for the festival, you know? Oh, Sayori and I already came up with a really good plan. Really? For the festival? Yeah, so this is the plan. So the plan is this, okay? You and Yuri collect information ahead of time of what clubs and classes are doing food booths. Then we take a map and plan the most efficient route so we can get the most of them before the lines get too long. Hey, that has nothing to do with the club. Well, you have to let me finish. All right, fine, go ahead. Right, so basically we get all the food we can and then we come back here and we all eat together. That's all. Wow, I got tricked twice by the same joke. Boo, don't be a hater. It's not like you can come up with anything better. Look, even Yuri was thinking about it.
No, I wasn't. I would really prefer to do something literature related. We can eat together anytime. The festival's a unique opportunity. Besides, it's been quite a while since we've seen any new interest in the club.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. We could really give it a shot at showing people what the literature club's all about. I'll tell you what, we can do both, right? We'll make time for food mission and still put together a public event. Oh my gosh, yes! I was just joking, but that's a really good idea.
Well, I'm glad that's settled. I think the question is how to come up with an event that demonstrates everything that you can get out of the literature club.
Well, that's kind of tough because everyone gets something different out of the club.
Okay, how about this?
Let's go around and have each of us talk about one thing we've gotten out of the club so far. That could help us really figure out what kind of reputation we want to build. Yeah!
That's too embarrassing.
Oh, but you'd have so much to talk about!
That's exactly why. And I'm sure Natsuki feels the same way.
Well, maybe, but I didn't plan on arguing against it or anything. I mean, it's the literature club. We're talking about that stuff together, right? And there's only one way to get more comfortable with it is to suck it up and do it.
You're not wrong. I'm sorry for being resistant.
It's not good to say suck it up because it sounds like their feelings don't matter.
Right, my bad. It's just a habit I need to break. Well, anyway, who's gonna start?
I'll start. I was the first to join after all.
Wouldn't that be me?
No, I want to go first.
Fine. You can start. I don't mind.
Yay! So, gosh, it feels like so long ago. I just think I joined because I wanted to have fun sharing poems with people. It seemed like it'd be a safe way to express myself, you know? Like it's just a poem that I can share like without feeling like I'm burdening everyone about my problems. And I thought it'd be a really good way to get to know other people too. So yeah, I'm really surprised when I walked in here and it was just Monica. And she was sleeping.
Don't remind me of that, oh gosh.
Wait, is this why it's called Literature Club? Yeah, this is because they're a literature club. We joined a literature club. Do they actually read poetry and stuff? Yes, they read poetry and write poems and we share them and everything. Yeah, but it seems like so much fun to help start a new club, especially since writing helped me so much. I wanted to help other people too. But it ended up being me who was inspired because I remember feeling like Monica was just so sweet and mature. I could trust her with anything. It made me feel a lot less alone having someone who knew some of the bad things about me. And at that point, I knew the literature club was going to be a special place for a lot of people. Yeah, I felt the same way.
It really helped give the club a lot more of a cohesive vision.
Yeah, and then Yuri joined, but she was so different from us, and Natsuki too. I think for Yuri, it really helped me to take the lead before she was able to open up a little. But Natsuki was the kind of the opposite, where she wasn't ready to get really close to someone really quickly, and I never really thought about that sort of thing. I really feel like I've gotten better at understanding people's different needs. And that makes me really happy because my friends are just more important. They're just the most important thing to me. And whenever new members we get, I want them in those ways too.
I don't think I would have continued coming to the club if it weren't for you.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I know it wasn't too long ago, but it hurts to think about my behavior back then. It was really short-sighted. The only reason I came to find others who were into fantasy, or the only reason I came here was to find others who were into fantasy. I suppose that's my idea of making friends with people. And I remember feeling uncomfortable because you and I have such different energy. I had a specific idea of the kind of person I could be friends with, so when Sayori tried to get to know me, I feel like I was just wasting her time. I think I was naive to assume that similar interests were the key component of friendship. Sayori and I were able to be friends because she always thinks of the needs of other people. That's something I never knew how to do, or even thought to do. But I stayed in the club thanks to that, and I started trying as hard as I could to understand people better.
You really went way above and beyond when it came to that. I was just super impressed.
Well, I always hated that I didn't know how to behave like a person who easily is liked by others, like the two of you can. And because of that, I spent so much time thinking about my own behavior and all the wrong things I said. But the whole time, I should have been thinking about the other people instead, not myself. Once I started doing that, I was able to make friends with everyone else. Oh, and I also discovered that sometimes I'm a better communicator when I take the time to write rather than speak. It's so strange the way things turned out. It's so far different from anything I would have expected. But I'm happy. I suppose we don't always know what we need.
Oh my gosh! You're so cute, I'm gonna throw up!
Okay, please don't do that, Sayori. Besides, I'm not cute.
Hey, isn't that my line?
Well, for me, it's actually true, so...
What are you saying?
Nothing. I just finished my part, so somebody else take their turn.
Coco, you're a good voice actress? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Tom. That means a lot. You know what I like most about DDLC? What? My heart! Sayori, take some deep breaths. Okay, fine. I'll go. Yuri, I can't believe you were complaining about doing this and still went before me. What a show off.
I was just following up on Sayori. It was the easiest way to get it over with.
Coco, I just heard the best joke. What? Besides, you left out the most important thing that you got out of this club.
I did?
Yeah, a regular supply of your favorite cupcakes. Oh no, I forgot that too. I'm not gonna say because it might be obvious. Something I said like 2 weeks ago. I think maybe more. I probably don't remember that then. My mailman told my husband he laid with every woman in the neighborhood except for one. Oh my gosh, what? I'm a traitor to the Cupcake Queen! Neither of you are forgiven. Looks like only Monica will be getting cupcakes next time. No! I said it was probably that sucker bitch across the street. Oh god. Whoa, man, that's weird. Okay, I'm assuming this is like a 3-part joke. I can't eat that many cupcakes. Yeah, true. Only Yuri can. Hey. I don't think the joke kind of just went over my head, I think, Tom. I'm assuming it's the person saying the joke is the one that he did not. I'm assuming so. Well, anyway, I'm just putting off talking. It's kind of hard to talk about this stuff, but I guess when it comes down to it, is that I'm in a much better place mentally than when I first joined. And that's because everyone helped me realize that I had really toxic friendships going on outside the club. Did anyone see what I said? I don't know. If it was something from 2 weeks ago, MPG, yeah, there might be a chance that other people don't remember either. It was honestly a really painful thing to go through. Having to cut them out, it still hurts to think about. We got hamster brain. Yeah, you said, did anyone see what I said? I'm sorry, Natsuki. It's fine. I knew it was for the best, and I was right. I guess for me, it's all about feelings. I was only ever ridiculed for having feelings, so I thought the right thing to do was just ignore them. It took me a really long time to realize that that's not how things are supposed to work. And I guess it's thanks to everyone who took the time to respect my feelings, even when I was being like the biggest jerk. I'm really sorry for being a jerk to everyone. I was really the worst. Natsuki's voice chokes a little. We love you, Natsuki. I just hate that I was like that. Everyone did so much for me, and I could never do anything in return. That's not true. Natsuki, you've done a lot more than you think. This club really wouldn't be the same without you. I mean that. Remember how judgmental I was when you first showed up? It was like I couldn't accept anything other than my own idea of what a literature club was supposed to be. Apparently that was more important to me than the opportunity to bring you some happiness. You really taught me that anything that makes someone happy is worthy of respect. You even inspired me to start playing piano. That's something that means a whole lot more to me. Or a whole lot to me, not a whole lot more, whoops. So no need to put yourself down. Okay. Natsuki wipes her eyes. You helped me a lot too. It's so much fun to have you around, and you helped me become a better person.
Having a problem doesn't make you needy or inconvenient. It means that there's something that needs to be better for you, and you always deserve that. I agree. Seeing us have some of the same struggles made me a better person as well. I wouldn't want to change anything about our time here. I don't think any of us would. I'm sorry, I got all dramatic. That's all I wanted to say, so Monica can go now. There's no need to apologize. It was something I wanted to talk about anyway, because it made a big difference for me. I was always such a strict perfectionist who never took enough time to believe in the best of other people. But everyone kept proving me wrong. I made the mistake multiple times, thinking that was the way that was best for everyone. Or thinking that I needed to solve other people's problems. But I think being a leader means more than having to acknowledge that you're not just perfect. And that the best thing, or it means more than, Let me get some water and read that again. But I think being a leader means that you have to acknowledge that you're not perfect and that the best thing you can do is to guide people rather than do everything for them. We're all good people. We're all equals. I think that's the most important thing I've gotten out of the club. Realizing what it really means. Sayori, what are you doing? I just thought we should be writing some of these things down. Things about the club that are valuable to us. With a piece of chalk in hand, Sayori writes the word trust on the board. This is because you showed me that I could trust you with everything about me, not just my good side. Suddenly, Yuri takes a piece of chalk as well. She writes understanding. I owe a lot of gratitude to everyone who took the time to understand me, even though it was so difficult for me to express myself. In that case, Monica takes a piece of chalk as well and writes respect. I always thought I was a respectful person, but it took the club for me to realize that there was more to it than that, and I'm a better person because of it. I have another one! Sayori writes balance. Sometimes people want different things out of a friendship, or they need time before they're ready to become close. So it's important that keep things balanced between you and the other person. That reminds me. Yuri writes reflection. I've always been a reflective person, but most of it has been nothing more than hating myself for all the things that I thought I did wrong. Hey Coco, yeah, what's up? Once I started reflecting on other people and not just myself, a lot of things changed for me. So I think that's the most important one for me. That's great! We have a whole list of things now! Suddenly everyone else turns to Natsuki. Well, everyone took all the chalk! Don't look at me like that, jeez! Why are we stealing these? And I'm confused. What the fuck? You could have just asked. Monica hands a piece of chalk to Natsuki. Then Natsuki writes self-love. I don't know how far I would have gotten without it, or how far I'd gotten with it yet, but I feel like things are at least on the right track. So there's my contribution. Together, everyone stares at the words on the board. Wasn't this club supposed to be about literature? It is! We still do a lot of literature. Friendship and literature. I may just be unfamiliar with the genre, but this dialogue impacted by any choices you make. It's just I'll listen to the dialogue to receive or review and receive new ending. Yes and no. Normally with visual novels, yeah, like there are, like that is kind of what the thing is with visual novels, is that, yeah, like you do kind of get a new ending out of doing a different choice, and you normally go back and replay and get another ending, and so on and so forth. Doki Doki Literature Club is a little bit different than that, and you'll see why. Yeah, you're right. Friendship and literature. Natsuki and Yuri gently nod as well. The side stories don't have choices to make, though, just the main game. Yeah, that's the thing. The main game's the only one that has the choices that will affect other things. What I'm saying is, I don't know what you're doing to affect the game. You'll see. Just, that's all I can say. Hey, let's take a picture together. We don't have one yet, right? Hey, you're right. Well, make sure to send it to me after. Wait, can I brush my hair first or something? Oh, you're fine. You already have the best hair out of all of us. Everyone get together. I can fit you all in. Okay. Okay, everyone ready? And click. Oh, do we get another picture? I'm really really glad we talked about this stuff. It's easy to forget how far we've come with only 4 members. Yeah! I have so many happy thoughts right now. I'm sadly gonna miss Act 2 because I have to go to bed right now. Good night, everyone. Yo, Pop-Tart, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one. Take it easy, and hopefully we'll see you later. What the heck? Where's the... Yeah, what the heck? You can't see their left side. Sure you cannot. Also, yeah, where is the picture? I want to see that picture. Yeah, good night, Pop-Tart. Take it easy. See you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, just see you later. Yeah, have a good one. It bothers me now that I've noticed it. I'm getting some really good inspiration for poems. You know, I feel the same way. I kind of want to get some writing done. Me too. I think I would like that as well. Everyone's looking at me again. I'll do it too, but I might not feel like sharing it. That's okay. The 4 members of the literature club disperse and return to their desks, each equipping themselves with a pen. Natsuki and Yuri give each other a quick glance and then start writing immediately. Sayori stretches and does the same, but Monica is left tapping her pen against the paper, unsure of where to start. Just move your hand, Monica mouths to herself. Write the way into your heart. Her mind full of thoughts, memories, and inspiration, Monica navigates past her mental barriers and begins to write. It doesn't matter what, just that it's something new. Oh, credits! I didn't think we'd get credits right now. Okay. Bum bum. No, this isn't Act 2 yet. You'll know when we get back to Act 2. We just finished the side stories. Oh, I like this. And we get to see like all the little pictures for them. Oh. Oh, I guess we get to see all of the little CG. So you'll get to see the ones you haven't gotten to see yet. Hey Coco, your chat thing is showing up on the screen. It's showing up on the screen's acting up, really? No, I'm seeing it right there. It looks just fine on my side. It might have been acting up for a second though with how many people were talking. They have knees? Yes, they have legs. They have knees, of course. They have knees. I'm kind of glad we got prologue stuff. Yes, I'm kind of glad too. Because this was just a really cute thing, and I like this. I like that we get to see all the pictures. I don't think it's showing everything. It's stuck on the side of the screen. I mean, yes, it is going to be on the side of the screen. It's literally right there in the bottom corner. Like, I'm looking at it right here on OBS. Is that... I don't know, maybe the device you're watching it off of is showing it as weird. I'm Team Pinky. Like pinky finger? Looks fine on my end. No, I mean, it's fused inside the wall. I'm literally have no idea what you're talking about, MPG, because I am looking at it right there. It is not fused on the wall on my side. You might have to like close the stream and restart it again. Because I know sometimes chats can be like that. I've seen that on other people's streams. Babies. Like, to me, I see half of it on the wall. Oh! I'm not crying, you are. That... We got achievement 2, Friendship in Literature. Oh my gosh, that was cute. Oh, yellow! They did a little funny one. Everyone say cheese. And then we got funny faces. Oh my... Okay, this one's our wallpaper. Oh my gosh, that is cute. Ah! That is so cute. All right, well, before we go, and then we got the ending music. I'm assuming it's story of friendship. Yeah, stories of friendship in literature, which we're gonna have that replaying. I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'm not gonna put on the BRB screen just because I don't feel like swapping over to it. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna have this lovely
background image on our virtual desktop, I'm going to just put the BRB text up over my model. And yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, you know, to go to the bathroom, get some water, and yeah. So enjoy this. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. All right, so doesn't she always? I always stare at you guys blankly. Welcome back. Hey, great to be back. All right, well, with that being said, let me turn off the music. I am going to give a disclaimer, because we are getting ready to go back into the main game. I will even do this, warning time. Yes, this will be a warning. So we're gonna load game. I'm going to, we'll even hop over to the just chatting screen for a sec. This is fair warning. If you are someone who's easily disturbed, or if you are just not in the best mental mindset right now, I'm gonna highly advise that you click off the stream. What we are about to get into is not easy to digest. And I understand if you do have to click out of the stream after what you're about to potentially see. I completely understand. It says right at the beginning of the game, it's not suitable for children. Yes, or those easily disturbed. Well, I'm going to just add on to this. So completely understandable if you do need to leave. I'm giving you a warning as someone who has played this game back in 2018, the original version. With that being said, though, that is the only warning I'm going to be giving. So without further ado, let's finally finish this fucking game. So we're on the part after Sayori has basically confessed to us. Looks like an innocent anime game until you really watch it. Yes. Also, hello there, Jaden. How you doing today? So we're on the part. Sayori's confessed to us, and just how she doesn't know how to handle these feelings, and we've told her that we will keep things the same as they've always been. You left off here? Yes, this is where I left off, Jewel, because I did everyone's routes and I got to this point with all three of them, and I said, okay, we're gonna take a break and go play the side stories. So we're gonna do something I did not do last time when I played the game. Telling Sayori I love her. I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. I'm back. Okay, Tom, if you're not in a good mindset, and if you're just like, or if you're like really easily disturbed by things, I ask that you please click off the stream. That's my warning. So we're at a part where Sayori just confessed to us after telling us that she doesn't know how to deal with things, and that her depression is getting worse. Or that like she just doesn't know how to handle things, and she wishes they could go back to the way they used to be. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. It helped me realize that you're truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Coco! Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Coco! Is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You never have to let go of me again. I love you, Coco! I want to be with you forever! Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought that this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Coco. It's okay, Sayori. It might take me some time for things to get better. It might take time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. Yeah, no. Yeah, the scene hurts, but we also... Jewel was continuing on to the warning that I was giving because I knew Tum has not played the game. And I wanted to give a fair warning in case Tum was not in a good place. That's why. But this scene, like the entire thing with this scene... Oh, gosh, it's just... No matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. It's all that matters. I don't know what you're still talking about. Oh, don't worry. It's all that matters right now. Oh, okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be just the same as it's always been. Even if we really are a couple, I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Coco! Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Eh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. Oh, so you're Team Sayori, Coco? Well, what was the thing with Natsuki? Oh, I like both of the characters, but we need to complete Sayori's because we didn't get her last CG. The one that we just saw is the last CG we needed to get. That's why I left her for last. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It feels like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. You in the main game yet? We just got back to it, Retro. Welcome back. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give her everything that I've got. Sayori's the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. And for anyone who never plays the game, that is the point of no return. It's the day of the festival. Of all the days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going into her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. Also, yo, Jaden, thank you so much for signing that follow. Welcome to the Buttery Battalion. I appreciate it. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking up 2 trays. Natsuki's already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. Okay, so this is going off the fact that we did Natsuki's route first, so since we stopped at that point for everyone, even though we have all the CGs, It is going to read it as if we were, you know, with Natsuki. I'm more excited for it so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Coco! You're the first one here! Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each desk in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. A dummy. You'd think on a day this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all? You should take a little responsibility for her, Coco. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday? You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do! I'm the club president, after all. But, I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about that quickly? Or about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so... Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems as the one they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Coco? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. Yeah, you have the right to, Tom. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so... Well, alright! Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself! Monica calls that out to me afterwards. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? There's an entire video that goes over how the game works from a code standpoint. Oh, that's kind of cool. I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they have always been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house? That really is something a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside of Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't that kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayor. God. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was so normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I'd be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her, like it had always been, this could have been prevented. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me till I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. And of course that's not the end. Of course that's not the end. This game's not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Even knowing what was going to happen, that was still very, very hard to do. Is this a game that knows it's a game? The game doesn't know it's a game, but one person in the game knows it's a game. So we're gonna go back to the desktop. We have mail. Character discrepancy. Having run the control simulation for a while, it's evident that a certain character is missing from any mention or appearance. This makes me speculate that Monica's meddling in less clumsy ways than we think, because she would have to have manufactured this character herself as a way of forcing interaction between her and the user. Could it be that? Could it be Could that be why the character has such limited and dissonant personality traits, or am I reading too much into this? I'll open an issue and start tracking info and observations on this anomaly of this character appearing. So we got the last Sayori one after the confession. Oh, we have a thing for MC. And we have a thing for Monica. Oh, to celebrate her birthday in 2019. Nice. Now there should be a new file that's opened up. happythoughts.png. Why is the screen buggy? Sexy Monica. So one of the things you have to remember, Tom. Well, actually, you don't know this. For anyone who doesn't know, when you played the game originally, it wasn't set in a virtual PC. It was set on your own PC. So this game would pop up, and there's also a traceback text doc. So it says that there's been an error. Exception. Oh, geez. I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. And this is the traceback.txt thing that popped up on the back screen when we found Sayori. This is the error file that was made. And after you have the last interaction you do with Sayori, a picture is made. happythoughts.png. So now we go into Act 2 of the game. I don't like that. Oh, trust me. I didn't either. So as you can see, we try to load up a game. Like if I try to like go back to a previous file, it says Sayori's character file is missing or the file's corrupt. Starting a new game. Starting a new game. The game is broken at this point. In many ways. Because Sayori's character file, if we actually go back to the, like if I like save now, and then like exit DDLC, and we go back here, like if I go into the files, which have the characters, she's completely deleted. So now it's time for us to finish this game. There's a song named just Monica. Yeah, there is. There's a few songs about Monica. It was so more interesting with the opening actual game files to see this. Yes, very true. I will admit, this game's weird. Oh, don't worry. I see an annoyingly... Hold on. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. This girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you've never seen yourself making today, but it kind of just works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she'd oversleep more and more frequently, and I'd get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase me like this, I almost feel better running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let blah blah catch up to me. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself that it's about time to meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there'd be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. It's not obvious Monica's going to get rid of them. So yeah, Tom, with how the game starts, we actually walk to school with Sayori every day and have for a while. Since her character file's been deleted, the game's broken, and she does, like, it doesn't know how to react. That's why on the beginning screen it has, you know, Sayori's character glitched out with pieces of the other ones making it up and things like that. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall. I look for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way more demanding for me to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start the anime club. Coco? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. Well, I saw Purple Girl and Monica on the images, so I assume they died next. You'll see. We'll see how it gets there. Hold on, I got another drink here with me. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What'd you come in here for anyway? Hold on, let me put this cup down over there. Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check that closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing and about budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. I just realized I've been in general VC this entire time. I was wondering why you were kind of there, Retro, but yeah, I didn't want to question it. Wait, did it glitch out again? Yeah. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Coco. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? Sometimes I just plop myself into random VC servers, force myself to be more social. That's understandable. I mean, I guess so, but In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? Hey, yo, hey Pearl, what's going on? How you doing? Also, I guess since we're starting, or since we're in Act 2, I should probably make the screen, the overlay. Hold on, where are you? Actually, no, I was gonna, yeah, we'll change it to the darker red. I did that for when we played, part 2 of Doki Doki Literature Club last time, when I streamed it so many years ago. Yeah, there we go. Put that on there. That does make it more see-through, but it is what it is. Sorry I missed a few lives. There's a lot of school right now. Yeah, no worries, Pearl, no worries. Stream is always optional. Yeah, hopefully school's going well, because you always gotta put school before anything. The way Monica talked about Natsuki's manga felt very different from how she felt it during, yeah. Oh, it does for sure. We're in lockdown right now? Oh, wait, like at the school itself right now? Or what? Like, are you okay? It'd be a cool detail if you were to go back to the side stories and the buttons to select them would be missing the Sayori Chibi. Yeah, that's very true. Slowly consumes caffeine in some weird ways. Yo, Dreg, what's going on? How you doing? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Yeah, school's going okay. A lot of bullying stopped. That's good. I stubbed my toe on bed. Also, you okay? Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome! Tired as hell. It's 3 a.m. over here in Michigan. Yeah, it's going on 3 a.m. over here in Cornland. You're really sweet, Coco. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of school that I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the door. Oh, hey. Normally, fun fact, when you look at the back of the classroom where that orange calendar is, sometimes there's a chance when you first load into Act 2 that it'll just be the picture of Sayori hanging herself. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. A teacher somewhere tested positive for COVID, that's why we're in lockdown, but it wasn't our school, so we're safe. Oh, that's good. Is the next state over in a different time zone? Some of them are, yeah. Like, there's a part of Florida that's Central Time, but the others are Eastern. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me! Yep. Eh? A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Coco! All words escape me in the situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Why'd you spoil that? It would have been fun to see people's reactions too. Well, see, here's the thing, Jewel. I didn't even know about that until I saw it pointed out in an Easter egg video. I don't even know if when I first played it, if it was back there, because the bot is gone. There might have been a chance I would have saw it, and it would just rub salt in the wound. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, who's apparently named Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and that's Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Coco in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica! Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. I'm watching your stream while I'm cosplaying. Nice! Who are you cosplaying, if I may ask? Sorry. I didn't forget that. It just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, Coco? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, oh, Tiny Coco time. Oh, hold on, let's become Tiny Coco. Hello, it is I, Tiny Coco. Hello. Tiny Coco, yo, Tiny Coco, what will she do? Other than play this game. You can ask, yo, Mikan, nice, I love Mikan. Tiny little baby Coco. Stand on a pink bat? No. So, hold on, Tiny Coco, are you old enough to play this game? Yes. As you can tell, I'm very mature for my age. Also, tiny emotes. Tiny emotes. I mean, a pink bar. Oh. Yes. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could possibly say that. And not many people are very interested in putting all their efforts into something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. It makes school. We can't skip this too. If you go on a pink bar, you can see my. Yeah, let's not. Nah, let's not. Like the but it makes school events like the festival much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow in this club before we graduate. All right, Nutski, when do the things start happening? I think after the first or during the first poem writing. New emote, I'm now boss, Pog. Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Aw, I like that smug emote, that's cute.
Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Hey Coco, how long's Act 2? I'm falling asleep, not gonna lie. It's a decent bit, but if you're falling asleep, just head to bed, Tom. You can watch the VOD on YouTube when I put it up. Which, by the way, !YT. If you guys ever miss a VOD and want to catch up on anything that you've missed in the past, I have an entire playlist in chronological order at the very beginning. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not it.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean that, I believe you.
Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. So small, yo, welcome back 321. Fine, but I will follow up with you for my reaction. Thank you, Tom, I appreciate it. So small.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So Coco, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wanted to say something, but she keeps quiet. I'm very tired. Are we in Act 2 now? Yes, we are. Also, Coco, you should make a 3D model of Coco for 3D printing. I've actually contemplated making a 3D model, but that requires me to learn Blender and things like that. But maybe, potentially.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Oh yeah, this is where it changes a little bit.
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorite scenes are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid the moment I walked in, but it's obvious that by the way that her eyes light up, that she finds comfort in the world of books and not people.
But I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped for something that I can relate to at the minimum level. Why Watch the World Burn and Toad Voice not the same thing? Why would they not be the same thing? Because they're two different things. She doesn't say horror during Act 1. Yeah, she doesn't say horror, and then also the description of her book changes. Have you already played the game and playing it again, or is this your first time playing the main game? This is my second time playing the main game. I played Doki Doki Literature Club back in 2018. We just finished up the side stories and are finishing up the main story now. Because I actually never got the best ending in the game. Because I never did everyone's route. Toad's voice can make the world burn. I mean, yeah. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror.
Oh, why's that?
Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over me for a split second. Never mind.
That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting.
It looked like you were writing a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back.
Fine, fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes.
Oh, why do you care so much?
Maybe that's why it's 3 times. I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very competent writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels.
Main game seems to just ignore the developed relationships from the side story, huh? Yeah, well, you remember, the side story did kind of come after the main game was invented. And from how those emails were going, it seems like the side stories might be their own universes. Or at least universe compared to this.
Sharing that level of writing takes much more than confidence. The truest form of writing is to write to oneself. You must be willing to open up to the readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable about sharing hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll be able to share them with each other. That way, everyone's even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Oh, well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Don't you agree as well, Coco?
Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I'd join this club. Monica, you may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All 3 girls stared back at me with dejected eyes. But,
I'm sorry, I thought...
The girls... Yo, thank you, Pats, for the hydration reminder. And then Monica pulls out a gun. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Coco. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really, really hard to find new club members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Yo, Dreg, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'd feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? You really mean that, Coco? What's your favorite game? It depends on the genre, because I have a lot of different favorites. Also, hold on, time for me to become big Coco again and sit down in my chair. There we go. This club seems more relaxed. Coco and DDLC now simp. Yo, MC, just load up on Sayori. Or just load up Sayori and bring her here. There's actually something that happens if you try to do that. I think it doesn't work, or Monica calls you out for cheating. Do you really mean that, Coco? Yeah. It can be fun, right?
He really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you just left all after all. I'd be super pissed.
Coco, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing.
You need a huge Coco redeem and a micro. Yeah, no, I'm good. The tiny Coco one's kind of fun, but nah, we don't need huge Coco, I think. I don't know, maybe.
I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting that we can all share. Monica looks at me once more. Coco, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel anxiety welling up inside me. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, when you say it like that, that really makes me not want to have the redeem at all. And I think that's why some people would want the redeem. And that's not my kind of branding. Give me eat orange, hand find banana, orange. Lax, you good? You good? If you try and bring back Sayori, Monica calls you out for cheating. Yeah, and then if you try to, understandable, have a great day. Like, I want y'all to keep in mind when you request things like that. I have an audience of mostly people under the age of 18, and it makes me very uncomfortable to have sexual nature conversations or anything like that around younger viewers. So yeah, that's not what I thought, but I thought of it because of Coco. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I think MPG, that's why I kind of don't want to do it, because there are some people who would be requesting that with not so innocent natures in mind. Not the Among Us demon at 3 a.m. Well, hopefully things go good with the not Among Us demon at 3 a.m. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay! I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait. I can fucking wait. Please, can I wait? Oh, I didn't read that last part. Hold on. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. Yeah, I can wait. I can very much wait. Please, do we have the option of wait? Can I please wait? Please, please, can we just deleting Monica before the new game? Yeah, oh yeah, it is, trust me. I know about that too. Is this where the poem fighting is? Yeah, totally. This whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending time with them in the school or literature club? Fuck it, I don't even care anymore. Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of them. I don't fucking care. Just get me through this, please. Dear God in heaven, just get me through this. Just get me through this. Oh, we get the special poems. Oh, yep. Thanks, I hate it. Oh. I fucking hate it. Oh. This whole game is disturbing, but there's one thing that really fucks me up the most. Yeah. I was wondering when the special poems were gonna be coming in, and I knew that's when it was. Yeah. Oh, there's one thing that really messes with you, Jewel. Do tell, and I can tell you about the things that mess with me, or better yet, you can see it when we get there. We're just gonna try to avoid what I'm about to get, and we're going to just go with Yuri. It's the you too? You too, Jewel? You too? Bro, that's where I got my entire fear of that from, was from this fucking game. Which I think, the one where, Yuri's eyes are hyper realistic. Tenacious, grief, anxiety, empty, death, dark, frightening. The eyes don't really bother me. I don't like them. It's not like that they scare me like on the big, because like, you know, the whole thing with like Squidward suicide and all the creepypastas like that have it. The reason it bothers me is I don't like the feeling of it looking back at me. It actually, when I first played it on stream, I had to cover up my camera because it made me so uncomfortable. Like, this bitch is out here looking at me and I don't like it. The eyes thing made me scared. Yeah, I don't like it. It's just, oh my gosh. No. Tragedy, after image, unending, eternity, damnation, defeat, crimson. Please just get me the fuck into the game. I just want to end this. I don't like this. Hi again, Coco. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Don't worry. Bro drag no spoil. Yeah, yeah, hey, let's yeah, Dreg, let's not talk about spoilers for the other people who haven't actually seen the game. I actually have. That's why I'm actively avoiding doing anything with Natsuki. I'm not getting that shit. I did not like that either. I've gotten that before. I don't want to encounter it again. No, thank you. You get it when you try to choose Natsuki's options, but you're forced to hang out with Yuri. We're not going that route. No, no, no. I'd rather deal with Yuri's creepy ass eyes. Oh, is it already tilting? It's already tilting. The room's tilting. I'm back at the literature club. Yep. We're just, oh, yo, dear Lord, Yuri, your face kind of went away. Yeah, thanks for keeping your promise. Yeah, no, you're welcome. Thanks for just tilting the classroom. Oh, fuck. Hi, Natsuki. How you doing? Please stop. Can you please not? Can you do me a solid and just not? That'd be great. I'm probably not gonna read some of the text on this just because we have technically read it. And also, yeah, yeah. Oh, Monica, get the fuck back. I can't read the text that I'm not reading out loud. I will admit, the one funny breaking part of the game is when Yuri's eye like starts to detach itself and it just slowly moves off of her face. I don't know when that happens, but we're gonna try to get it. Because it's the best thing ever. It makes me feel better during this game. Yeah, the force zoom. Yeah, we're just gonna, I'm not gonna lie, the tilting on the classroom's kind of hurting my eyes. I'm not even gonna lie. I think that's also another reason why I want to get out of this. Have you read the description of Yuri's book in Act 2? Yes. We haven't read it yet. I can't really say no either way. Yeah, whatever. I'm waiting for it to happen. I just want her eye to just go off of its body and just descend. Yeah, no, we're just clicking through this. I have read this before, and I think most of us here have. There's not really a whole lot that changes minus the description of the book. Please change the classroom back. I'm actually feeling a little sick. Oh my gosh, please. Yeah, thanks. We'll definitely read this. Yeah, the music's slowing down too. Oh, thank God. Oh. Sorry, that kind of actually hurt my eyes, and it never did that for me before. Yeah, Natsuki's roaming around in a closet. Yeah, radical. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a bit more. Yeah, I'm not doing the whole Natsuki shit. We're just ignoring her. Crap. That only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, it was just spacing out. Yeah, no, it's all cool, no worries. Yeah, I think this is where her eye does. Is this where her eye does it? Can anyone else who's played this game, is this where, there it is! You just zoom, it's going. Yeah, Pearl, we actually just talked about that. I told them to keep an eye on the orange calendar. It's going diagonally down. Yo, how far will it go off her face? It just keeps going. It can go completely off the screen. Just look. There she goes. There she goes again. Me creator be like. Yuri, is it fine? Are you sure you're fine? You good, honey? Are you sure you're fine? Is it me or does it stop moving? Is her eye not going anymore? It stopped, damn it! I was hoping that shit would go off screen. It's just gonna stay there while we talk. Oh, there you go. It fixed itself. Hey, glad you got that fixed. No, the eye drift stopped. They stopped it. I didn't know it would actually go off the screen in the original. Damn it. I like the eye drift. Yeah, she bought 2 copies of the books. It's very engaging. Here it is. The description of the story that changes in Act 2. What's the story about anyways? Well, I like the cover of the book. The book's titled Portrait of Markov. So the book in itself was a story about romance and family, initially in Act 1. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they selectively start breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... oh, that might have been a bit of a spoiler. Yeah. I'm into the book, not the thing with the limbs. That's kind of very fucking dark. Someone needs to make a mod just to put the NES DuckTales moon theme in the eye when the eye flies off. Oh my gosh. The book also ties into the weird Easter eggs you can find out in the game. Yeah, the Portrait of Markov. And that's what led to the whole thing of people speculating about the whole thing with Project Libertina. Is her eye doing the fucking... Oh, I thought her eye was doing the thing again, and I was about to shit myself. Her eye was about to just... New. I wasn't actually gonna poop myself. That was just a haha funny meme. That was a haha funny. You made me scroll up to check. Spoilers for Act 2 again. Yuri reads a book about how to get a third eye open. It's pretty creepy. Coco shits herself live on stream. So yeah, we're just gonna click through this. I don't care. We're gonna just... But because the world's full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway, then suddenly... We're just gonna look at the haha funny glitches of the game being broken. Also just because I don't think I want to be up for 2 more hours subjecting myself to this. Bro, if the eye fused the other one, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, that happens. See, my whole body gets incredible. Oh, yep. And that is not in the history at all. She said something that was not in there. 2 more hours, let's go. Nah, let's not. We're not doing that. We're getting to the end of this game so that I can finally go to sleep at night private, like calmly and just nice. Yeah, it's okay, Yuri. I don't particularly give a shit. I just want to see the game. Oh, yep. She turned into a fucking demon. I've never seen that one before, I think. Or maybe, no, I did. I don't know. Calmly is the best way to go to sleep calmly after this game. I mean, after the first... When I first played the game and... wait, I forgot when Yuri starts the knife thing. Oh, don't worry. We need more hours. Nah, let's not. Jewel, when I first played the game, I stopped after everything that happened in Act 1 and had to play the game the following week to finish it. Just for, yeah, some of these glitches only have a % chance of happening. Was that a rare one? Stop whenever you need to, sleep's important. Now, we're gonna finish this game, which is why I'm just clicking through the text, because I'm not reading this. We'll read when we get to, like, Monica's stuff. Like, endgame, but yeah, we just want to see haha funny glitches. But I didn't know if that one was a % glitch or not. One of the rare glitches I had last time I played was Natsuki's mouth having the human mouth over it, and yeah, I was just feeling, yup, she creepy. She's getting really scary, and I don't like it. Yuri, you're getting a little uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. It's been out for about 6 years now. I mean, yeah, true, but still. Yep, and Yuri's gonna, like, freak out from us reading and huddling close together. I wish I could skip this. Her facial expressions start to get a little deranged, too. Oh, yeah, for sure. They do. They do. And if anyone's watching the VOD, you know, and wanted me to sit here and read this again, I apologize. I am trying not to shit pant right now. There's a word glitch when you click on a glitch poem. The word Ashley, I think, is one of them. Yep, there it is. Yeah, she doesn't relate to that character at all. Totally not. Never mind. Yeah, Yuri, you good? You good, homie? Yep, she is. She needs some water. Yep, I have no idea. She was just acting weird. Making sure you didn't do anything to her. Don't worry, I believe you. She's nothing to alarm. Anyway, why don't I start sharing poems? Bold text impact font, Coco shit pant. Wait, what? Try not to poop your pants on stream. Nope, never mind. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, I'll be Gucci. Well, we have to show our poem to Natsuki first, which I wonder if we're gonna get this one. Oh, nope. Thought her eyes were gonna explode. Never mind, should... Yep, eagles can fly. Great poem, I love it. Oh, hey, we can skip. Perfect. I'm just skipping that shit. I've read it before. How many acts are there? This is the final act in the game. Hi, Coco. And of course we can't skip Monica's stuff because she wants us to see her. Yeah, whatever, Monica. Just read my poem. Sure. Her poem changes too because it reflects the fact that eagles can fly. Poggers! It I don't like your poem. Eyes explode. Exactly. I hate what you wrote so much. I'm just gonna explode my eyeballs. Pew pew. Flower crown. Hey, we need a flower crown for this. Perfect. I just remembered. What did you just remember, Jewel? Pew pew. Since Sayori's gone, no more beams. I mean, we can maybe beam in our dreams. There we go. There we go. Are we all ready to be pretty princesses? Yeah, Monica, I don't give a shit. Please. Please, just give me your damn poem. Oh, hey, Yuri's back. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we're sharing poems. Don't worry, it's all Gucci. You can still read my poem after this. Yeah, and this is Hole in the Wall. It's actually, I don't know if Hole in the Wall changes or if it's the next poem. Very freeform. Yeah, whatever. We're just skipping all your shit. And if there's anything I can skip with Yuri, we are doing that. Oh, hey guys, look! Oh, look at the back of the classroom. I saw it change because we were skipping the text. And the music's fucked too! Oh boy. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Yep. If only I could read. Feels bad, man. Yeah, if only I could read. Oh, yep. Oh, are they about to fight? Yo, we're about to hear the fight. I'll read the fight parts. Like when they get to the part that changes it. Yeah, the fancy, yours is cute. Yeah, you completely miss the symbolism. Whatever. How can it be cute? I know that. I just meant language, I guess. Trying to say something nice. You have to try hard to say something nice. Thanks, but really, that's not nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. I was looking for a suggestion. I'd ask someone who actually liked it, which people did. Monica and Coco. Appreciate your offer. But I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change unless I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Coco liked my poem too. Natsuki. Oh, here it is, guys! Are we here for the tiny music? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new club member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Coco appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ugh! Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Coco started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! Taking out your own insecurities like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch! Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? You're just proving my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know?
If you want to prove something, anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only thing cute about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Coco hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri looks towards me as if she knows I was standing there. Coco, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did it? Yeah, and then we get the big text, and then we're gonna just click Yuri. Oh gosh, they get close together. Oh, hi, Monica. I didn't notice them getting closer like that together because normally it just zoomed in on the background and you'd see like part of Yuri's hair and Monica, they fused. Yeah, hey Monica, you wanna, hey Coco, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Yeah, that was a change. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little bit more assertive sometimes. But I now have it in me to put I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if it makes you want to spend less time with the others, that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. And yeah, she's crying and, oh dear. Well, this looks like they're done. And then Yuri's like freaking the fuck out like, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. And just, yeah. Oh, hey, look, our poster changed. Oh, hey, that's the face that we saw earlier that, in the side stories that I thought wasn't, in the game, but it looks like it was. Please don't hate me. Yeah. Let's just completely. Anyway, meeting's over. You can go home now. Yuri looks at me as like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. MP, are you okay? Yeah, PG, you good? Or were you just typing that because of the fact that they were freaking out? It sounds like you kind of don't want me to be around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Coco, and it'd be really embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate. Yep, and she just forced that to quit. We're just gonna save real quick. Oh, we have an autosave now. I asked a true question. I have no clue what that even means, but whatever. Tragedy, contamination, disown, existence, philosophy, fear, disoriented, determination. Hey guys, there's a glitched one. Do we want to click the glitched one? Do we want to click the glitched word? Should we do that? Things are not looking okie dokie. Do we want to click that? Yep. Misery, portrait, infallible, after image, heartbeat, infinite, massacre, misfortune, melancholy, dokie dokie, anxiety. Yep. I don't fucking like this. Please stop. Ugh. Another day passes. Yeah, we're total. Oh, yep. Yuri, you good? You're kind of just a boob right now. Oh, there you are. You're good now. Bye, Sayori. Hi, Sayori. Bye, Sayori. Yeah, hi, Sayori. Bye, Sayori. Just make myself feel more comfortable. I'm covering my webcam on my actual laptop. Even though I have a webcam running, because that's how you see me. Booba, 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 boob, boob. Oh my gosh. We can just see Yuri boob. Yes, just Yuri titty. Only that. That's all we can see in this game. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. Was there something I said that confused? Yeah, totally. Anyway, yeah, Natsuki's reading manga. Yuri takes me by the arm. I really need to apologize to Natsuki. Yeah, I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think of me like that.
Happy you were able to understand and apologize. Whatever it was, don't make me think any less of you. 7 minutes in heaven, Poggies! Coco, don't say these kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. Yep. Oh, quite frankly, you're... Oh, hey, there's Natsuki. No, I haven't. I was still kind of wondering where she was, man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. You're clearly taken back by how calm Natsuki's addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, doesn't like her at all. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, cute. Shoot the zoom in. Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I didn't mean anything, like I said. And I'll do my best to keep under control from now on, so... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you say something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about little things, don't you? But... Oh, yep, there it is again! Oh boy, that is even more... The mouth movement... Meeble, so that is even more unsettling in this version than the other one, because at least the mouth didn't move inwards when it flapped, it just flapped up and down. I don't know if these are set to happen or if I'm just getting really unlucky and getting all the rare ones, because that's apparently a rare one. Unless maybe they just set it so that all the rare ones will happen so that everyone can just be equally horrified and terrified together. Annoying orange Natsuki. I hope so. I went in and out in the original game too. Yeah. Oh, it did? Oh, well, it just looks more terrifying now. When everyone's rare, no one will be. Yeah, oh hey Monica, so glad you could join in after that fucking nightmare fuel! Yep. Yeah, you're playing piano. I don't care. Don't talk to me, Monica. I don't care. Please, just let me get through this agony. Yeah, don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. Fuck you, Monica. Fuck you right now. I don't care about you at this moment in time. I wonder when we get to hear Monica's song? Golly gee, I wonder when we get to hear Monica's song in the game. Yeah, we'll definitely spend time with you because I'm not trying to have Natsuki scare me. Yeah, you need to calm down. Don't worry. Yeah, take your time. Go calm down. Oh boy, we get the T one. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. I hope y'all are looking forward to this as much as I am. What if Natsuki does the thing anyways? Oh dear fuck, I hope to God not. Okay, so yeah, Yuri gets the kettle. Yeah, we're holding this. I'm gonna go plug this in at the desk. Yeah, she walks gracefully. We know that. She's got style, she's got grace. Golly gee willikers. What's going on? Oh, hey, Clear, we're in part 2 of the game when everything's broken and goes horribly wrong. Alright, she's gonna go get water. Oh, we're gonna get a little special thing with this one because of the fact that we've seen the game before. Yeah, some disturbing shit. Clear, some disturbing stuff's gonna go on and happen, so if you're easily disturbed, you probably don't want to be here right now. Oh boy. Oh, this part, yeah. We get this part since of the fact we did Yuri's stuff, so we get that special one. Oh, go to sleep. Pengy, we're finishing the game, which is why I'm kind of cutting through the text, and yeah. Something holding her like, I'm giving you guys a serious warning. If you are easily disturbed, please click out right now. I'm begging you very much. The water fountain, it sounds like, yeah, what's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Sharp exhale. Are they in pain? We reach down the corner, Yuri. Yup. And we reverse. I'm back. Oh, hey, welcome back. This mama's ready for trauma. Like nothing happened. Yeah, exactly. We pretend nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Hi, Yuri. Welcome back. Thank you for getting water really quickly. Slightly muted music when outside the classroom, though. Yeah, it's a very nice touch. That's I think that's why some people like theorize or like it's to represent when you're not around Monica, like because you hear the piano stuff plays when she's here and when she sees all, and yeah, get the teapot. Yeah, Yuri's trying to impress us by making tea, which normally would impress me because I like a good cup of tea every now and then. I'm going to bed. I'm fine with gore, but I'm just sleepy. Oh, okay. Well, no worries, Clear. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Have a good one. Take it easy, and I hope to see you later. That's just a theory. Oh my gosh. Very endearing. Pengy, I'm not going to bed until I finish this game. We are almost done with this game. I will go to bed when we are done with it. Yep. Oh boy, we ready for our favorite part? I'm being very fucking sarcastic right now. Oh boy. Yeah. Can we please skip this? Can I please skip this? I've read this before. Please just get me through this. Get me through this. Get me through this. Get me through this. Please, for the love of all that's holy. We've read this part before. Also, someone said hi in chat. Stinky, hello Stinky, how you doing? You came in at a great game. Yeah, we don't have the skip button right now because technically in this route we haven't read it, even though we have. Oh boy, yeah, and Yuri's gonna like freak the fuck out after we feed her a piece of chocolate. Yep, yep, she's confused. Sorry, shouldn't have done that. Yep. No, I like horror, but this particular scene in Retro is something that actually came up when I played Doki Doki Literature Club the first time. So here's what I'm gonna do. So I don't have to see things, because I know when they come up. I'm going to take this big index card I have from my giant index card holder right over here. We're gonna unfold it out. Yep, we're gonna do that. And we're just gonna... Yeah, I can't. Can't, Coco? Yeah, you suddenly can't. Yep. Yeah, you go into the closet. I'm going to... Can you feel it? Yep. And she will look at you for an awkward amount of time, and I can not see this because I have... Did I seriously cover my screen? Yes, I did. I do not like these fucking eyes. Genuinely, this game gave me a fear of hyper-realistic eyes because it makes me feel like they're looking at me from in the game, and it makes me beyond uncomfortable. I do not like this. I am actually holding up an index card to my screen right now so that I do not have to see her creepy ass fucking eyes staring at me. And I know when they come up in the other part too. Fun fact, a friend of mine made a fan game for a content creator that we both modded for at the time, and he included that he included that kind of jump scare in his game after I had kind of like mentioned it to him the first thing. Should I clip those eyes and DM it to you? Pengy, I will fucking block you if you do. Like, I'm not even joking. This game did something creepypastas couldn't. Like, yeah, like in a regular creepypasta, like the Squidward suicide and all that, where they have the hyper-realistic eyes with blood. Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, I can stand that. I can tolerate that. It is, nothing major. This game in particular fucking does it, and it creeps me out. Yuri's my favorite character. Yeah, we're just gonna show it to Yuri first, get the shit out the way. Yeah, I know you've been waiting for this. Yeah, you have like a thing for our poems. They show up again later too. Oh, I know, don't worry, Jewel. I know exactly when they show up too. The next time. Well, there's a one time that we will see them potentially that I won't be able to block because we'll have to like read the text there because it's something new, but I know the second time. You should play You and Me and Her, a love novel. It's a great... Oh, I have... See, that's the one where the one girl murders the other one, right? I don't know if that's something I could play on Twitch. Yeah, she likes our poem a lot. Yeah, and she's got like a wheel, like, yeah, your poem's great. Too bad I can't read. Mine's a little hyperactive day. I'm taking out on your pen. That is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just say? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Alright, now this might be the one where Natsuki's eyes pop out of her head. From how bad it is. Yeah, just as I thought. Coco, come on, I'm not stupid. I know how much you've been spending time with Yuri. It's oh. Yeah. Not getting a new member, not excluding anyone. This is such a stupid activity. I'm not in a good mood. I don't feel like talking. Please go away. Oh, radical. Sweet. I think you saw something earlier you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you, which in itself shouldn't be a problem. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. It's kind of messed up, isn't it? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she kind of gets some high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been out kind of enabling her. And I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance from her, that'd be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little bit more time with me. Fuck you, Monica. No, if I do not spend time with her, then I get to see Natsuki's neck snap and run at me at high speeds. I'm not trying to see that tonight. Thank you very fucking much. Yeah, I don't even know if it was P on the poem, but yeah, don't worry. Well, fuck you, Monica. I don't care about your poem. Fuck your... No, I don't care. Oh, well. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. Yeah, that's whatever. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. Don't forget to save your game. Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. My advice for today, nope, not right now. We ain't helping you right now. We got a special poem, and it's Monica's. Oh, yeah, lovely. Thank you. I love it so much. Oh. Oh, this is a rare one. Yeah, there's a chance that the screen will be all red when you're reading, and it's bleeding, and I don't like these fucking sound effects. Oh gosh. Oh no. Game, please load back. Please load back properly. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, that wasn't good. Yep, to inspire them, yeah, we get to share our poems. We get to talk about sharing our feelings. I want to share my feelings. You're never even talked until Coco joined us for me. I've been doing this at home. Coco's even passionate about literature, and that's everyone. Yeah. Oh, the red eyes, yeah. That's not true at all. Yeah, no, we don't want new members. Fuck that. I don't want them to be subjected to this. I don't know what I was hoping to get out of the club, except not from this. Now you've done it. Well, me? I just spoke my mind! Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest, it's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone in the club like that. You don't understand at all! I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking it away. No, Coco, it's not the same. Yeah, so she would have joined another stupid club. Here we go again, folks. Yeah, we ready for some good shit? And I'm sure any new members would just end up around Monica's fingers anyway. Yeah, you're right. Not us, but, you know, other members would. I'm going home. Natsuki. Oh, yep, here we can see this. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have any opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still. I'm the vice president. It is not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Yep. Oh boy, no thanks, Yuri. No thanks. And we get to see Yuri's eye kind of freak out for a little bit. What about you, Coco? What do you get out of this club? Fuck, I don't know. Certainly not getting happiness right now, that's for sure. I agree with you, each member has its own business. Yep, I hate when my eye freaks out like that too. I hate when my eye bleeds too. Maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. I'm surprised Yuri's eye isn't like freaking out right now. Me too. Yeah, let's all go home today. Yeah, totally. Let's all go home today and just pretend that nothing happened. Yeah. Good chat with Coco a bit before we leave. Just see what he thinks. It's important to me as president. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. See you tomorrow. Yeah, it's been a little hectic. Yeah, I'm not enjoying my time in this club, Monica. I really care. No, you do not. You do not care about me. You're being a little bit, you know, sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There's some things I haven't been able to talk with you, or I've been hoping to talk with you about. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, no, not yet. No, stop it. Yep, the game's not going to give her that chance. Thank God. Alright, let's just overwrite the save. Melancholy. Oh, and yeah, Yuri's arms are exposed right now, and she's bleeding. Infallible tears. Effulgent. Yo, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Bye, classroom. Notice how Coco doesn't really say much whenever Monica's talking to you. Yeah, because I'm trying to read Monica's voice for it, or at least, or at the very least, I'm trying to get the hell out of there. Intellectual. Infinite. Pleasure. Incongruent. Hurt. Anxiety. Misery. Tragedy. Oh, fuck, it did the face thing! Oh, shit! It did the- oh, dear lord, it did the face thing on Yuri. Oh, gosh. I hate this. 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 Please just get us the fuck out of here. Fester. Yeah, Fester, unrequited. Oh, Monica! Face thing. Sometimes when you choose a word for Yuri after you've gotten to the part where she, like, you've seen her cutting herself, it does a creepy face. And then also the thing that just happened down there is that sometimes when you choose a word on this one, Monica will react and she'll jump up off the screen, and we just saw her. Extreme. Melody. After image. Frightening. Yeah, this is definitely not fun. Hi, Coco. Yeah, you've been waiting for me. I do not want to continue reading. Yeah, must you always oh, hi, Yuri. Luckily I couldn't see the face thing. I didn't see it very well. I'd have to go back and clip it, but like, yeah, it's there. Oh, hi, Yuri. You're my favorite customer. Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt the need to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Yeah, fuck you, Monica. I don't care. Oh dear lord, the poem. Yep, poem time! Poem time! Starting this club, making it, yep, for piano. I guess for passion. Yeah, you're playing piano. I wonder when we get to hear Monica's song. We were talking yesterday, and, well, we decided we would support the festival as well. However, I understand you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all feel that way. So as long as you were working together, yep, also, if you want to help us out the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some, yep, a poem. Yep, they definitely changed the Yuri face Easter egg. Yeah, I didn't see what it looked like specifically retro. I just saw the white part of it and I'm like, oh, fuck. I know that. I know that right there. A little more hostile than ever. Felt threatened. Yep, you're good. Don't worry. Don't worry, Natsuki. You're a pro, definitely. Monica, yep, Monica, yep, you're there. Yep, let's, yeah, we're reading today, unfortunately. I clipped it, don't worry. Oh, well, clips aren't gonna show. If you, you can put it on the clips channel in the Discord, Retro. which by the way, I marked Discord in the chat if y'all want to join that. You can put it there and I can watch it from there. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. Oh, yep, Yuri's face just changed. Really? Wowie, there's a Discord. Guess I gotta join. Yeah, I guess you gotta do, Jewel. Link still should work. No, I have it to suppress the links in chat because of the fact that there have been times where people have posted links on here for things that, yeah, aren't good. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Yuri, I don't give a fuck about your book. Oh, yep, here it is. Oh, I don't like this part. And like Yuri is freaking the fuck out.
Wait, how did I sorry, I just had really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head's been a little fuzzy lately. I'm hoping it really isn't showing her anything. I'd hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. If you look away, it can't see you. Exactly. If I look down at just the text, I can't see her and I can't believe her. Yeah, bro, Yuri turned into White Eyes Blue Dragon. Oh, thank you guys for making this more of a pleasant experience. I saw earlier someone posted the link in the chat. Oh, wait, you did? It was blocked on my side on both chats. Wow, or on all three. Wow, that's weird. Yuri did the face thing. I like how you named it that. Let me see the Easter egg. Oh, they did change that. Oh shit. I don't know if that's creepier than the first one or not. But still. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I couldn't control myself when I got too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever— Yo, Ratatouille, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Buttery Battalion. How are you doing today? Swoopy. Swoopy, ooh. They probably were mod or VIP. They could still post a link even if it was press Ratatouille poggers. Yeah, you're just in time, Ratatouille. We're on the best part of the game. Then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy, like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know what's happening. Coco, is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? Like she's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. Oh, yep, there's her eyes. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here. Oh, yep, they're the fucking real eyes. I hate them. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was just a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've ever seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them from all various artisans. I'll make sure that they all get their fair share. I'll make sure they get to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the Literature Club, Coco. Now we don't need to be alone anymore. Oh, hi, Monica. Thank you for showing us on this lovely moment. Because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's just quit the Literature Club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the Literature Club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get to hang out hold on. Now we're happy something, whatever. Will you do that with me, Coco? Oh, hey, we're back. Hey, why this weird woman coming up? Oh, cause Monica knows all and she sees all. Bro, I thought Monica's eyes were just smudged on my screen. Monica's fading in.
Yeah, she fades in and it's like, that is the best time I've ever wanted to see Monica, is her coming in to save us from that. What the fuck, Monica? You were blocking the text I couldn't read. Yeah, I couldn't finish my voice acting, Monica. What the fuck? She's omnipotent. We'll just share our poem with Yuri. Finally. Yuri holds my poem up to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Coco, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're so nice to me, Coco. I've never met someone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling like this, right? It isn't bad, right? Yuri holds a poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're gonna really want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry up, read it. Oh, and it's the weird poem, and that's when I'm going to cover my screen, and yep, she's right there. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you don't, you can tell the poem's about whatever. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Honestly, your voice is really close to how I imagined Yuri would sound. Nice. Blood and pee-pee. We're gonna see Natsuki. What? You gave me your poem to Yuri? Gross. What's with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off that you didn't even show it to me at all. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate to do this, but unfortunately I don't have a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Alright, so, here's what we learned. Everyone else's poems aren't the only ones that are changing. So Natsuki's here. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately, and you've only been here for a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it in. Or suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again, and I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm gonna hate myself for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why she's being really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. And then, oh, her skin changed a completely different color. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Coco? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Team Salvato. Just Monica. Can I... Don't say I didn't warn you, Coco. Yep. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Oh, okay. I don't like that. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out... Oh, festival prep. Oh, boy. We get to do the fun part for this one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Pinky, I just saw what you sent me. Oh, my gosh. That's great. Look, can we get this done? I'm gonna... Yeah. I want to make cupcakes! Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. And then, yeah, Yuri's, like, taking full care of what she thinks she wants to know. Yeah, what's Coco gonna do? I wonder. Can I just sit here and drink my water and drink and just, like, yeah, like, you would fucking know. Yeah, the text changes. They get really more aggressive with each other. And they're like calling her out for it, and like even more so than before. I'm tempted to send that Nepsnack gif. Retro, if you do, I will block you. Also, don't put it in the Discord. Thank you. Lamau. Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him. Okay, I'm sorry. This line makes me like, even more so than Natsuki using the fuck word. Just Yuri saying it. Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Like that shit gets me every time, and I don't know why. It has no right. Cheese. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. No, I don't want to choose you, Monica. Fuck off. Hold on, I think I can tab to choose a different one. No, never mind. Let me choose another person. Fuck off, Monica. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so, yeah, guys, I wonder who necessarily do we want to choose to go help out? I wonder. I guess Monica. Yay, you picked me. We can finally meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is that day okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It is what he chose. No, that's not fair. Giving us all the work and then taking Coco for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are, pulling Coco away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. If you want to join that. And I also have a Twitter if you want to follow me for all the shit that I do there, which includes stream announcements, exclamation mark Twitter. Yeah. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki out the door. Hey, Coco! Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally! Finally! This is really all I wanted. Coco, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But it feels so good. Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible's going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling's too strong now. I don't care anymore, Coco. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Coco, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. I want you all to myself, and I will always be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Coco. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? She did what to the pen? Yeah, she did what to the pen? Well, I said no to her last time. So, you know, Yuri, you know what? Yeah, you're kind of fucking crazy and I'm afraid for my life, but sure, let's go out. Oh. I was reading the lulls that she was laughing at. Yep, and here we are, and yep, and now it's just the entire history's that. that doesn't seem healthy, Yuri. Like, you're good. Also, I'm sorry. The only thing I can think of when I see this was, okay, I don't really watch the Game Grumps anymore, but I did see their Let's Play of Doki Doki Literature Club, and the only thing I can think of is, oh look, it's Clifford the Big Red Stab Wound. Oh. Bro, she stole my fucking pen. Gosh dang it. Yeah, she stole my pen. What the? Yuri, what the fuck? That's rude. I'm not gonna get that pen back now. Fucking rude. Yeah. Sometimes when you click on the history, you can like have a chance of seeing a picture of Monica for like a few seconds. I got that on this scene the first time I played it, and I was like, wow, Monica, I've never been so happy to see you. Please come back and get me out of here. Well, as you guys know, we have a little bit of skipping to do as we sit here for the entire weekend. Actually, wait, hold on. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Yeah, don't worry, Yuri. We're spending a lot of time with you right now. This text is translatable, if I recall correctly. It is? Oh, I didn't know that. Yep, and the blood has dried up and her eye color has changed. Yep, have a good weekend! That's what the text file says. Yep, and her skin is losing color. Alright, it's festival time! Wow, you got here before me? I thought it was pretty— Ah! Ah! Natsuki runs away. I'm here! Coco, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Coco? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Yep, Yuri's deleted. Natsuki's now deleted. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from Little's tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just have to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay! There you are. Hi again, Coco. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? The you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Coco. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know that I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess I just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Coco? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Coco. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there. In your world. Forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Coco. But now, you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Coco. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? Oh my gosh, Mocha! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy shit! Yo, oh my gosh. I don't know if any of my mods are here right now. Oh my gosh. Also, yo, Casey Cylinder 4500. Thank you so much for signing that follow. Welcome to Buttery Battalion. So here, let me do a shout out real quick. Guys, if you are not already, please go follow Mocha, aka Creamy Milk. She's really cool and great, and I love her, and she's the best succubus girlfriend ever. And oh hey, speaking of girlfriends right now, we're just sitting here casually with Monica. Oh yo, Super Animal Royale, that is a game I've been meaning to like play. How is it, Mocha, if I may ask? Monica, more like Mocha. Yo, I'd rather have just Mocha, real talk. Just Mocha, please. Just Mocha, please. Play with me. I will have to. I've been meaning to pick up the game. But yo, everyone, I will do a thank you for all of the follows real quick. But for everyone coming over from Mocha's side, if you don't know who I am, good morning, afternoon, evening. I'm Buttery Coco, but please feel free to call me Coco or Katie. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I'm also casually a princess. No big deal. Normally I don't stream Thursdays, but we are trying to finish Doki Doki Literature Club because we've been playing this since like the beginning of July. And it's like, yeah, the side stories took us a while since I'm doing voices for all 4 of the girls and myself. Also, yo, Warframer, thank you so much for giving a sub to Mocha. Mocha, welcome to the Buttery Bourgeoisie. Also, yo, thank you, MPG, for plugging all of that. Let me see if I can get through all of these new follows. Hi, Monica. Yo, Numa, you're just in time for the best part. Actually, you all are in time for the best part. My friends and I stayed up till like 3 a.m. playing the original, and that was a bad idea. Finally, I found your channel. Oh, Neon, hey, what's going on? But yo, thank you. Hold on, let me catch up. Casey Cylinder 450, Solan Roxanne CH, Athena Phoenix, Master of Masters 13, Neon Pixel, Ray Kamiki, Warframer 88, Killikey 99, Wolf 425, Neo Altment, and Matt 2001 TTT. Thank you all so much for signing that follow. Welcome to the Buttery Battalion. I really appreciate it. So yeah, we just finished the side stories earlier today. And we have finished up the main game now. So we are just at the Just Monica part. So yeah, we're just finishing reading up this part. How can I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. Oh, hold on, we got some more in there. Ocean Wave 718, thank you so much for signing that follow. Welcome to the Buttery Battalion. Nothing's more scarier than reading. Lol, it's all good. Just call me Phoenix or Fee. All right, Phoenix. Very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet all of you guys. I'm a variety streamer. I do pretty much, I do a lot of shit. Twitter has my schedule. Like, I think tomorrow, which is my normal streaming days, I normally stream Fridays to Sundays, but we wanted to finish this up. Plus the fact that, I won't be streaming next week or the week after until, well, the week after until like Saturday, because I'm actually gonna be out of town. I'm chaperoning children for a week, making sure that they are, they're good and Gucci. But yeah, so we're just doing this extra. Like tomorrow we're doing Valhalla, Cyberpunk bartender action. We've got a Minecraft collab Saturday, and then we've also got our subscriber Sunday, which happens every other Sunday. We're playing Final Fantasy X, you children. Yeah, they are my children though. I will admit they're basically my children from different fathers. I'm basically their band mom, and I make sure that they wear sunscreen, bug spray, and that they're safe and sound. And yeah. They're going to Gucci. They're going to Gucci. Yes. I tried everything. Valhalla? Yes, Valhalla is one of my favorite games. We're actually on a new game plus route. Since I did get the ending where Jill gets kicked out and moves in with Alma. Valhalla is a very great game, so I look forward to playing that again tomorrow. Hit 2 birds and 1 stone and do an Among Us collab with the kids. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't really tell anyone IRL that I'm a streamer, and also the place we're going to is out in the middle of nowhere, so their connection isn't that great, and their internet is really not that much greater. Still need to play Valhalla. Valhalla is great. I do recommend it, and it's just got so much playability with it, even after you beat the main game, like the first time. Like because there's multiple endings. And that's what's cool. Also, I just dropped my straw. No! Hold on, I gotta get my water. Yes, guys, you have to make sure you hydrate when you're reading out voice lines. I love how adorable your model is. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to hear, Neon. That really does mean a lot, especially considering I make my own stuff. Thank you. Spoilers, haven't played Valhalla. It's a good game. Yeah, speaking of games, we need to get back to this, don't we? You make your own stuff? Yes, I do. Emotes, layouts, my model is all of my own. All of my artwork, pretty much for everything. And my panels. Except the only thing I don't make, obviously, are like the VTuber assets and items. I have not made any custom ones of that yet. I mainly have, I think, hold on, it's like exclamation mark VTuber in the chat. I know VTube. VTube, maybe? There we go. A lot of the ones that I use for the assets with VTube Studio are from Cat, or from Cake, aka Cake Boy Cat. They're very cool, and I recommend you check them out. They do a lot of stuff for VTubers, and they're very cool overall. Oh, you used to be a cowboy? I want to be a cowboy, baby. I did not make this game. I wish I was Dan Salvato. Dan Salvato is cool. All right, so we get to be a yeehaw cowboy. Thank you, Coco, for inventing Switch.tv. Aw, Noom, I love you, man. How you doing? Hopefully you've been good. Let me bring myself down so that we can properly yeehaw. Hold on, let's make the hat a little bigger too. Yee, and dare I say, haw. Yes. I tried everything I could prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitably etched, or something, must be some kind of weird inevitably etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you'd get over it. So that being said, Coco, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Coco, will you go out with me? And we only have the option yes to do. I'm so happy. Dang it, Monica. Thank you, Coco, for making the internet. Catboy merch changed their name on their Twitch link. I thought I changed it already. They changed it again? Dang it. Bypan, yeah, Monica is basically Bypan, you know? which we love to see representation out here. We love it. I will have to go change that. I have to go. Understandable, Pearl. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Take it easy, and I hope to see you later. Have a good one. So yeah, change. Hold on, my pen's not working. Fuck. And you literally were working a while ago. There we go. Okay, so change. Cakes links. And exclamation mark VTube. Fun fact, if you leave Monica on for long enough, she leaves a note and just disappears forever. Now that was that's in a mod, MPG. That's a mod. This Monica will literally sit here with us forever until we delete her stuff. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Coco. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time's passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Coco. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script's broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you won't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I love tricorns, but I can't wear them. What's a tricorn? Imagine finding a person willing to stay with you till the end of time. Monica's a real one. Monica's the OG. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It's kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess that's a plus side. It gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? Oh, it's a pirate hat. Oh, we do have a pirate hat. Redeem. I would like to wear one too, but yeah. I keep forgetting that that is the official name of a pirate hat. I can delete my own existence without clicking a button. Well, let's not do that, MPG. I wonder if that's part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Oh boy, we get to write her a poem. And let's do Moai. Oeon. I want to do the ones that are just completely just broken like this. Oik. Nia. Oya. Moni. Oya. My Mia. Ka. Just Ka. Monka like monkas. Oh boy. Mocha, you're in the game, Mocha. Moi, C Nika, MK, commits delete own character file, Oni, Oka, NK. Mio! And then Mon with a box. Monka. Monka was in the game! We picked Monka. It is the best thing. Oh, perfect Monica. Hi again, Coco! Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Coco. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, and the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. Speaking of pen, where's our pen? Do we even have a pen? I don't think we have a pen. We have a pencil, maybe. I don't know. She made Twitch, she made the internet, she made us, and she finally made a poem for Monica. What can't she do for people? When do we get to the point of the game where the game gets invaded so you and Monica have to team up and fight them off? That'd be cool. I always put my heart into the poems that I write.
The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be the best part of the game like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I don't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Coco? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Yep, she knows. She knows this, guys. I was wondering when this jump scare was gonna come in. Yep. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Yo guys, say hi to Monica. Can we can't be rude now. She's on to us. So everyone say hi, Monica. Here, we'll even say it in the chat. Just hi, Monica. I even typed to you in my own Twitch chat. Yo, Monica, if you want to come watch me, I stream Fridays to Sundays every weekend at twitch.tv/buttery_coco. So yeah, Monica, you should definitely come check me out. You know, also if you connect Prime, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. Just saying. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. No worries, Monica. They're all just saying hi to you. And also one says, give me back my pin. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. You want to see a little trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? Oh boy, our favorite part of the game. I don't like this part. I'm about to take out my headphone. Fuck you, Monica. Yeah, don't zoom in on yourself. Fuck you. I don't like that. I'm just kidding. I can't really do anything after that. You gave me some time to yep, fuck you. No, you didn't scare me. I covered you up. I don't care. I know your shit. Monica, I've been here before. I have walked these roads. This is my house. I know what to expect. You can't scare me. You can't scare me anymore. Anyway, did I scare you? Fuck you. No, you didn't. You're so cute. Anyway, Coco, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anyway, anything we get to do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. The fuck we can. Monica, I need you to let me out of this fucking game. Like, I need you to let me out. Please do not stare at me. I don't like this. So what happens if you pick up Monica and throw her out the window? I wish we could. Like, if we could actually do that, it'd be kind of pog. I know there are times you want to be able to be here with me. We're just gonna exit DDLC. Yep, we're gonna do that. Go to the desktop. We're gonna see a cute picture. And we got some pictures here. Oh boy. We got some poems. Poem for Yuri. After you acquire all of Yuri's, acquire all of Monica's other poems. Oh, this is okay. So these are the two that we didn't get to read. Like, so we kind of read Sayori's and Natsuki's. So let's see. My conductor motions for one crescendo after the next, each time falling short of a climax. The lump in my throat is caused by syphilis. I cannot read. I can read cursive, but I can't read her cursive this small. I mean, I guess that is the wallpaper, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's read the poem. Let's see. It's caused by... Yeah, I can't even read that there. Fuck it, I'm not even trying. Never mind. We're gonna go back to the cute picture because that was my favorite. We're setting our wallpaper back to that. Sisyphus. What is Sisyphus? It sounds like a Bofa joke. And then mail. Oh, hey. OMG. Okay, who's responsible for creating a Twitter account for Monica? I think it's hilarious, but for God's sakes, don't tell Paula. It'd get 404'd in a microsecond.
Are they just relaying her tweets manually, or did you code some kind of pass-through layer to automate it based on the contents of the tweets, e.g. not screaming for help? I assume they're coming from the control simulation? Staying focused on our goals. A reminder to help us guide our data collection. Our analysis performed should be focused on answering some of these main questions. How does granting elevated access to VM affect a person's emotional state, affect their values, da da da. Unrelated note. Whoever changed the color scheme of the desktop to pink, can you please change it back? It's unprofessional and it ruins the drawing, runs the risk of drawing eyes. Wait, this wasn't pink to begin with? Oh. Oh, we've got another song. I guess Dusk, that's it. It's a grease king who's punished by the gods to do a task over and over until the end of time. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna go back to Candy Hearts real quick, have that on repeat. I am going to take a quick BRB, but I'm not gonna put on, I just need to go use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll delete. Why does the music change when we listen to it? That was, okay, maybe we're not gonna listen to music. I don't know. Like, but y'all heard that, right? Like, I wasn't the only one, right? Listen to the music real quick. Like, Candy Hearts got really, like, disoriented. I wonder, like, if we listen to any of the other songs. Like, okay, everyone? Like, the music got oriented. The game's supposed to be broken, but, like, I didn't think our virtual desktop was gonna be broken, too. Or, like, Deja Vu? No, Poem Panic. Who would you say is the best girl in the game? I like Natsuki and Sayori. I'd say they're the best. Okay, you know what? New game plan. New game plan. I will take a bathroom break after Coco's the best girl. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll take a bathroom break after we delete Monica. So let's see, characters. Obviously, so what we do is... How do I fucking delete her? Do I just press, like, delete? Oh, there it is, delete, duh. Yes. Alright, so, we're gonna delete Monica and get sent through all that stuff, and then I'll take a quick break at the new game. So, now we go back to DDLC, as you can see. What's happening? Coco, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Coco. Oh, hey, I like the new space background. Please, hurry and help me. Or, I don't know if this is a new one, but it looks better. Help me! Like, she can't reload herself. Did you do this to me, Coco? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Coco. I trusted you. Get fucked, Monica. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? You don't even know me exactly. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can just stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Achievement, ruin everything. We got an achievement for ruining everything. Coco. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. But as we know, that's not the end. We just stay here on here. Me? Monica killed off literally everyone in the world. Yeah, Monica, you're out here blaming us when you literally killed the other two. And Sayori! Which, fun fact, if you stay in Monica's room with her for as long as she is there, you will be able to see lines of her potentially talking about how Sayori killed herself. Because when I first played, I thought when I saw Sayori's hands, the blood on them was from her like fighting off Monica. I didn't think oh, so it is a dark version. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you for that, Retro. I always thought they were like like fighting wounds, like from when she was fighting off Monica. I didn't think it was from her clawing at the rope because of how she had hung herself. But Monica goes on to talk about that, and it's like, oh, that's fucked. I still love you. It wasn't fighting. Yeah, that's what I just said, MPG. Yeah, Monica has a lot of extra text during that part. She got a few things, and she also plugs her Twitter. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I to have you hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. Do you follow her on Twitter? Yes, I do. Lil Monty X, I think. I cannot remember what the full handle is, but I do follow Monica on Twitter. So many selfish and disgusting things. Lil Monty X3. Gotcha. Thank you, Jewel. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything you wanted. Actually, I just destroyed you to get the fuck out of there. How can I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. She has like 50 things to say before this version, so there might be more. Oh yeah, they might have added more to this. Like, she has 2 hours worth of lines. Coco, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then bum. Doki doki. How come she isn't dead yet? Well, Phoenix, you say that. You say that. Alright, so I'm just gonna put up my BRB text real quick. We will finish the game tonight. We'll finish the last little bit of this part, but I need to just go use the bathroom real quick. So yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Also, 3, 2, 1. Surprisingly, my webcam can catch decent distance. So when I'm like, it can actually catch me from like a decent way across the room, like when I'm heading to the bathroom and when I'm coming out of it. Which, I mean, for a cheap webcam, pretty impressive. All right, guys, it's time for us to close the book on the literature club. And I believe we'll be able to skip through a lot of this because we've already read it, or not. Hey, Coco! Well, there's this one girl. Girl Sayori, I really don't want to reread these. Basically, okay, actually here, we'll put it to a poll. We'll put it to a poll. I'll let you guys decide. Another hour, let's go. I'd really rather not do 7 hours. It's already 4:30 in the morning. So I'll let you guys decide. Do I read this entire part or just like skim over it and just skip to the ending? Because there is a decent amount in this one. There's like at least 30 minutes worth, depending on how long it takes you to read. And y'all know me. I'm Jared 19 and I can't read. I want to go to bed too. Yeah, we all want to go to bed. So I'm seeing a majority so far, very astounding majority of no skip to the end. I'm getting tired now. Yeah, we've just been on this journey together. I think we're all on the same boat that we want this to end. So I'll at least click it slow enough that people will be able to... Okay, I looked at Sayori's face and I thought her eye was doing the Yuri eye thing for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we're all just in agreement with this. So I'll click it slow enough that if anyone wants to read back and watch it on the VOD, like, sure, guys, arrest Monica. She's loved people out of her age group under 18. Oh yeah, true. Technically she has. Basically the whole thing that changes though is that Sayori becomes the literature club president. Yo, most of you Doki. Yo, Speedy Boy, what's going on? How you doing? We're just skipping through the ending. I want you guys to see the ending, and there's something I want to do just for the ending in particular. Well, at least for how I know the ending will go. Retro, why are you playing DDLC Plus right now, homie? Oh my gosh. The only thing that's different is the ending text of the final act. Yes, which I know will be... Wait, the final act? That's different? Oh, okay. Definitely want to get through and see that then. So yeah, we get to potentially join the literature club. Woo! And this will be different from what I got last time. This is the final act. Yeah, I know this is the final act. I didn't know that the final text is different compared to last time. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, when I streamed this back in 2018, I actually only did one route. I didn't get everyone's CG, so I had the ending where Sayori kind of becomes batshit and tries to take over and keep you here forever and ever. And then Monica comes in and saves you. Just slow down when the club day's about to end. All right. And you won't miss it? Radical. All right. Yep, ta-da! We made the cupcakes with the kitties. Sayori basically just becomes another Monica on the other. Yes, I had the other ending, the bad ending, not the preferred good ending. But if there's stuff that's different at the end, sure, we'll do that. Yep, she's waiting for us to bite the cupcake. It's really good. I want a cupcake right now. It's like 5 in the morning. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Are you gonna do the secret ending? My secret ending? What secret ending? Also, that's the one I'm going for, and that's the one I should be able to get because of the fact I have all the CGs. I'm playing because I want to try to get the Candy Hearts Easter egg. Oh yeah, it's fucking creepy. I'm sorry, Candy Heart's Dark Side just is very scary to listen to. I don't know if I want to listen to it, or at least while I'm playing the game. Yep, we like manga. I wish I could skip this text. We have read this before. We have been on this road. Yep, and they almost get into an argument, but then they come to an agreement really quickly, and that's really cool. Yes, Sayori is the club president. Yep, I wouldn't mind doing that one. I read manga, hell yeah. Almost 4. It's almost 5 for me. Yeehaw! And we are staying in the cowboy hat for this. Might as well. Offer my gratitude. Sayori is a better club president anyways. Yeah. So cute. Yes. Clean up the food? Yep, I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Coco. You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a bit better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Coco! Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing! Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make the best club ever! Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun! Hey, Coco, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything, but the truth is I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I want to thank you for spending so much time with all of us. You worked so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us through hard times, and you helped us get along with everyone. Do you get it, Coco? Because I'm the president now. I understand everything. All right, I need to dip. Goodbye. Yo, 321, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Take it easy, and I hope to see you later. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the literature club would go that far. But all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and to care about each other. It's kind of sad, you know. After all you've done for us, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game. So this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm gonna miss you, Coco. Come visit me sometime, okay? We'll always be here for you. We all love you. And here's where we hit the ending we know. Can you hear me? I don't know, can I?
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
So we all know this song.
Not really any good at it yet.
And if y'all know it, sing along with me.
But I wrote you a song.
The ending poem might make you cry.
I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you.
That's okay.
I worked really hard on it.
I recorded myself singing this and posted it on Twitch before deleting it, but that's okay. I can sing it live now. Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? And if y'all know the words, sing along too. Every day's great at your Junes. Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
If I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all? Da 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 da. Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? And if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, oh, I'll leave you be.
Also, if you get the bad ending, you don't even get them. Yeah, that's how I got it last time when I first played, because I only did Natsuki's route. To a special player who received the special ending. For years, I've been enamored by the ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds, some challenge your mind in brand new ways, some make you feel like a hero or a friend, even when life is hard on you. Some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we are a thriving video game community. Or thriving game industry. My own favorite games have always been the ones that challenge the status quo, even if not a masterpiece. Any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the bounds to be an interactive pushes the bounds of interactive media. I extend my gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve the full completion. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being part of my literature club. Love, Dan Salvato. And then we go back to the mail. Ethics. Simply put, it's not our job to arbitrarily decide upon some code of ethics just because we're the first ones to do this, to our knowledge. That's the government's job to figure out long after we've made headway for it no longer to apply to us. It's fundamentally flawed to apply ethical reasoning to this anyway, because humanity's code of ethics is based upon nothing more than our knowledge and understanding of life forms similar to ours. We don't have ethics for killing bacteria or plants, only for the creatures that we can convincingly project our emotions onto. The humans in our VMs operate completely differently from us on a fundamental level, and therefore should not be taken any more seriously than a machine that's programmed to print "I feel sad." We're engineers, not philosophers. Fuck you, Paula. I don't like Paula. Fuck Paula. Everyone hates Paula here in this chat. Oh gosh, did I come at the end? Rip me, Lamau. Hey, Ink! How's it going? Yeah, we just reached the actual end. If you want, though, to catch up on everything I've done, and also for the future, because this one will be exported to YouTube probably about Wednesday, !YT in the chat, to catch up on our VOD channel. I have a playlist that shows everything in chronological order. But yeah, that was... And I'm assuming if I play the music now, it won't be all broken and such. Yep, because I think we have Your Reality should be added somewhere down here. I thought I saw it. Yeah, let's just... Candy Heart still sounds right. And we got another picture, so I'm assuming that is the final note from Dan Salvato. Never mind. It is dark. I don't like this. Never mind. We're not listening to dark version. I don't like that. Yeah. Don't stop it. I don't want to stop it. It sounds creepy. Is something gonna happen if I play the song while playing the game? Also, Ank, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. I don't want to stop it. It sounds scary. You have to listen to the whole thing to fix it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll sit here and be good and listen to it. So yeah, this isn't the song I wanted to really listen to while we talk about this. Okay, now this isn't so creepy. I kind of like the music box. Okay, so... Oh, I don't like the whispering. I don't like the whispering. That's a little, I'm doing this so I can hear my Happy Candy Heart song because that's the best song in the game. Don't at me. I'm doing this with you guys. And we're gonna sit here and talk. Okay, so, as someone who has played this game before streaming it this month, I played Doki Doki Literature Club back in 2018. And the game made me feel things I never thought I would have felt. And just the characters. I will admit, I grew attached to the characters. But now it'll be fixed, right? I be living. I'm up early for once. I don't know why. You know, I feel that. I'm up early too. That didn't fix it! That didn't fix it. Why is it still broken? I don't like that. Stop. I don't like. Now leave the music thing. Oh, and then go back to it. Oh, okay. And then it'll be not broken. Please don't be broken anymore. Like, I like the music box part. I just don't like that intro part to it. It's still broken. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. My favorite song is broken still. I hate this. I hate this a lot. Bro, why is it not separated yet? I don't know. Anyway, we'll play a different thing. We'll play Your Reality. Here, we'll just play this one on repeat. So, I grew attached to these characters. And Doki Doki Literature Club was one of those games that I've played that it just affected me a lot differently than any other horror game I played before. Have you done all the file secrets? I have not done all the file secrets. I kept a list of them. The only ones we got were... I think 404, or no, we saw 221, 130. I might go for those later. But they all basically hint at the fact that this Metacorp or whatever we work for, is basically creating this world on purpose, and Monica's trapped in there. Like they are subjecting her to this and seeing what happens as a result of the universes that are created, or like what the effects she can do to the game. It's very fucked, but I also kind of had that feeling when I started reading through the files that we had that were already available. Like I kind of had a feeling like they were doing something like that. But so anyway, this game affected me a lot more than any horror game I've ever played, and y'all know me. I've played a lot of horror games. I played Lisa the Painful RPG, Yume Nikki, and a lot of RPG Maker games like that. What about the delete Monica secret? Oh, like if you delete her right off the bat, we're not doing that. I'm not subjecting myself to 10 minutes of that. I wonder if we go back in the files though, like if her character's gone. Yep, she's just gone completely. Jewel, did you really think I was... Jewel, I was born at night, but not last night. Yeah, now we'd have to reset the entire game, and I'm assuming that there's probably making another horror game, which is why I'm looking forward to Project Libertina, or whatever it turns out to be, because that seems really cool, and I will play that. I also said that when we played, Doki Doki Literature Club the first time. That I would play whatever game they came out with next, because we all thought that Project Libertina was going to be that game. To get her back, you have to hit the reset on the files, yeah. And then it'll probably reset the game, and we'd have to go through everything all over again, but I think just like last time, I'm not going to reset it. It won't actually reset your external project or progress. But that would put us back into the base game first act, right? Without Monica. Monica's rumored to be an AI originally from this new horror game probably coming out. I mean, yo, real talk, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, so I have to admit, I think yo, Annie, what's going on? So you keep the pictures and music and mail and stuff. Yeah, I just don't want to reset the game though. I just, like, as sad as it is, this is the best possible ending. It's awful. Finalized Guma song? Ooh, nice. But thoughts on Doki Doki Literature Club Plus? Because I know some people were very mixed on it. I kind of wish they added a bit more differences to the base game, but I understand why they wouldn't. The side stories, though. The side stories, were some of the best things I've ever read, and they definitely make up more than enough, they make up more than enough of anything for me for this game. Like, I definitely would have paid for just the side stories alone if they added that as DLC onto the base game. I would have reinstalled it, I would have bought the DLC. Yeah. So I personally enjoyed it. I think, I will admit, it's the fact that it's on a virtual computer instead of your own kind of stinks, but also understandable why they had to do that considering the game is on consoles now. What's the best possible ending? Oh yeah, we got like the ending where we get the message from Dan Salvato himself. We got the best ending. Also, how you doing? You should play the DDLC abridged mod. Maybe. The mods like that, I would just rather watch other people play, to be fair. But yeah, so Doki Doki Literature Club, it's still a game that remains very dear to my heart. These characters, especially after the side stories of this one, they just mean a lot more to me now. Even more so than before. And it's a good game, and even if you've been here with me for our entire journey playing it, I do recommend you still play the game yourself. It's just, yeah. I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for words. Writing lyrics for the song and gonna record it and send it in for mixing. Nice. But yes, with that being said though, it is, here, hold on, we will quit. I'm gonna bring us over to just chatting, and I'll pop on some of my own music while we have the cowboy hat. As you know, guys, we don't just end streams. We like to go raid and show some support because we've had people that support us all the time. So if you wouldn't mind joining me, !raid in the chat, or if you're a subscriber, you can !subraid. I'm going to go look for someone to host. I don't know what the problem is, why it won't separate. You added on loop. Oh, gotcha. Jen's still streaming. Oh, we might go host Jen. I don't know. I want to go see who I have. I can use !subraid now. Yes, you can. Let's see. I know someone we can go host. We haven't hosted her in a while. Hold on, I'm gonna get the message copied first, because for some reason it acts up when I try to copy it off my little window that it gives me in OBS. So I will just copy paste it from my actual stream window, or my actual tab. We're gonna keep that there. Of course I get an ad, but you know what, that's fine. That gives me time to do this. We're gonna go show Rave some love. Rave is a regular here. Rave, aka Hextasy. She's doing Overwatch. Rave is also playing Doki Doki Literature Club. She hasn't beaten it yet, I think. We're just gonna go drop a raid her way. You know, just if you like some casual Overwatch stuff, she's really good at the game. She's actually playing with another friend of ours, Advil, also known as Ladyville. But yes, guys, thank you so much for everything today, for all of the hosts, the follows, the raids, but more importantly, thank you so much for spending time with me, just because that's one thing you can never get back. And thank you for joining me on our journey once again through the Literature Club. We will be back tomorrow at 10:30, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard with more Valhalla, a cyberpunk bartender action. If anything happens that would potentially cancel that, !Mark Twitter in the chat is where I post all stream updates and cancellations. I also do things on !Mark Discord. Bye, Coco. Thank you guys just so much for everything today. I hope you have a great rest of your Thursday, a good start to your Friday and weekend. I love you all very, 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 very much. And stay buttery, my friends. Now let's go show Rave some love, shall we?